Guys, how the flip? Oh, wait, hold on. I meant to. How the flip? What are we flipping doing? EST6661. Thank you so much for the follow, EST. Why did Lil Gas Mask give me a shout out? Huh? Chocolate Nat Wall. Well, thank you for the shout out, guys. TBH, I don't really care that much to even play any more Lilith, because this character kind of blows. Roaring, thank you so much for the follow. And already a hydrate. Guys, look. I got a hydro flask. It was given to me, and now... Baby needs his binky. Thank you, Quad Blades. Thank you. Anyway. We're just gonna finish this up, bro. Like, it can't take that long to freaking play this character, right? To beat the game as this character. So that's what we're doing today. I know it's a late stream. We, for anyone that wasn't watching, me and Gas were playing golf for the past 3 hours. And not gonna lie, he kind of got smoked in 90% of the games. Is what it is. Oh, my mouse is dying. Hold on. Anyway. Bro. Also, good to see all of you. Thank you, Pandoran. Yeah, I will not be doing anything after this except tomorrow we're gonna do one last send off to Borderlands 2. We're gonna do a bingo versus viewers. Dark Mix Sparkwind. And then and that's it. At that point, we're playing Borderlands 4. Why did that make a chest opening sound, by the way? After that, it's BL4. I think we just beat this, right? So this is all on-level stuff. We'll just open it like 3 times and then rush through. I plan... Ideally... Really good. Ideally, we're able to just push through this a little bit and then get to max level and then Carnage Defender and then do Cromrax, ideally. And then we'll call that good, bro. I'll call that good for what I've done. Oops. Yo, I love the enhanced loot room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Iridians, 6 Iridians, 7 Iridians. I really love that, actually. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's do this 2 more times. Space Dude, how you doing? I saw your short today. It's pretty good. It was pretty good. We're Lilith maxing. Yeah, so we'll do this. Then tomorrow, we do the bingo versus everything. Then I work Tuesday, so we're not doing a Tuesday stream like normal. Wednesday, I'm not doing anything. Don't even try to make me. But then Thursday morning, 9 a.m. PST, Borderlands 4 releases. Me and Gas will be playing that from 9 a.m. to midnight. Wake up the next day, do it again. Wake up the next day, do it again. Cody Wilkie, how you doing? And I'm really excited. I went through a little like build, not like a build planner. And I'm feeling good about what I'm going to do on Amon. I was looking at all of his stuff because I wanted to play Amon from the start, but I didn't really look too much into him. What I've decided is... Does this really make the sound? Yeah. What I've decided is that I'm going to play Amon, and I'm going to use Onslaughter. I was looking at that one. That one looks really cool. You get like a rocket punch. And I like all the stuff down that skill tree. He's... I was seeing that he has one where you can weaken the enemies. Dude, I love the Iridians, by the way. I saw one where you can weaken the enemies, which, like, slags them or whatever. But then you do... That's worse defiler, yes. Significantly. If you weaken them and then kill them while they're weakened, they detonate and then hit everyone else. And that sounds really fun. So I'm gonna do that. I think. Of course, it'll be, you know, subject to change. Yeah, it was the first time I even looked really at the skills. Guys, Gage died. Rip. No, Gage walked so Amon can run. He has a skill. 5 out of 5, you get plus 15% shock damage. He also has one. He has this unique skill called, I think it's like electrical fire or something. Okay. And it makes it so when you deal shock damage, it can in turn do fire damage. They literally made Gage again, but like good. And without the My Little Pony references. So. You did saw it. Yeah, I saw that. Space Dude. Since you added me in the description, it gave me a notification about it this morning. Also, where are we at in the main quest? I think we're approaching Rackhive right now. Could be mistaken. Also, do we have an anarchy? Like, is it that we don't have an anarchy or that I swapped off because I didn't want to use it? Level 48, that's what it is. I had dropped my other one and then realized it was different level than expected. Okay, so loot room's kind of trash today. 194. Loot room, kind of mid. Cyclops, not every day you find that. Okay, let's play the game. Bruh. Is my chatbot broken? Let me look real quick. You know what it was? That conniving smub probably disabled it. I won't lie to you. Activate cloudbot. Thanks a lot, frickin' smub, bro. Baguette. How you doing? How you doing, Baguette? Alright, there you go. It should be working now. Okay. Bandits Guild. Oh, right. We were here and it kind of sucked. Electrical fire also makes fire damage do shock. So it does both effects. I like that. I like that. I'm really interested to see how like dot builds are going to be because I noticed Amon and Vex have like a lot of stuff for the skip dude. They both have a ton of skills for elemental. So I really hope that dots actually like do something. They don't necessarily have to be as broken as this game, but like, you know, something would be nice. Also, I don't know if you guys have ever used the Firehawk. It's so good. It feels like the Hellfire, but like slightly worse. But it kind of is not worse. It does more damage per shot, but you get less dots out. And then we've got our Masher. What else do we have? Stinger and Defiler. No, we don't want another dot-based weapon that does like absolutely nothing unless you play Creep. For anyone that missed this part of Gas's subathon, me and him went through and we ranked every single unique gun in this game on a bracket. And who would have guessed? The frickin' Pimpernel won. Yeah, baby. The Pimpernel won. Lyuda was a close, like, 4th place technically, and Grog barely lost because Gas swung his vote. But we put the Pimpernel as the #1 best item in the game. I have a feeling about playing as Vex if I have a... Good, because for some reason I'm getting that vibe. That she is Asian. If that's why you want to play her, hey, more power to you, man. Ooh, that's true too. Since there's only the one playthrough, they won't have to worry about like, well, dots kind of suck here, but if we make them too good, then they break endgame. Here's the dog. Hi, Frosty. How you doing, Frosty? I think I can teleport straight over. Yes. The bracket ended up hitting up the Grog Nozzle and the Herald against one another, and that was a tough one. That was a tough one. But I was surprised there was a few weapons that made it significantly further than expected. The Hydra, for instance, made it very, very far through. The Hornet made it almost all the way through. The Gub actually won a round as well. I kind of prefer the Fragnum over the Herald. I feel like the Fragnum, the 88 Fragnum, is like balanced Herald, right? It feels like what the Herald was supposed to be, pretty much. Or that's the way I view it, at least. I don't know. I am so excited, genuinely. I am so... Cool. All right. That's the first death. I'm so excited for BL4, though. I think it's going to be such a great time. I know that Jolt's Nude is going to have like 15 videos released day one because he's a machine that turns recording gameplay into videos. And so I don't know what I'm going to do. And I don't know what the other like smaller YouTubers are going to do, honestly. But I plan, like my main plan right now is that by the first month, I have a bingo video out. If I do, I think I'll solidify my place in Borderlands 4, right? And if I don't, or if someone else does it before me, it's GG. Channel's getting zoinked, getting deleted. Man, this character's so bad. How am I going down? Yeah, does anyone know whether or not BL4 is supposedly running well or not? Someone had uploaded a video. I didn't actually see it, but someone had uploaded a video that showed off like the performance with what the specs were at the events. So it'll be interesting. But the problem with stuff like that, where it's like, oh, this guy's using a 1080, that's also what I have, or whatever. You got to remember that those test benches don't have like anything on them, and meanwhile your computer probably has like 90 forms of malware through random programs that are supposed to make your computer run faster. I want a bingo gas first week. I think that it will be pretty quick that we have like a full list of all of the collectible items, like all the legendaries and stuff. But I'd really like to get more like fun objectives, so we'll need to wait at least for things like, you know, complete X side quests or kill X boss, but we will see. We will see. Alright, as long as it says progress will be saved. Beautiful. What is going, guys? This is Jolt's Nude 135. Thank you, Frosty. Thank you. I was just thinking today that I finally need to get the Do It in 8 poster printed out. But it was so bad. I went to go print out the Do It in 8 poster, or like pay someone to do it, right? And it was like, okay, well, you got to sign up for an account. Like, is it worth it? I guess. So I sign up for the account, put in all my info. Then they tell me that shipping is $26. Bro, you've got me messed up if you think I'm paying $26 for shipping of a poster. Okay? But eventually I'll get that printed out. My goal is to get that, and then... I don't know what I'll be in frame when I actually stream, but my plan is to do that, and then move the Halo 3 one that's off frame right now, and then put it down below, and then I'll probably get like a Halo 4 one or something. I feel like it would be better to have like a Halo Reach one, because that's a better game, but... You know, it'd be weird to have like 1, 2, 3 Reach. I feel like I should have 1, 2, 3, 4. I know. Shipping costs, though, I guess, you know. Nowadays, they just hit different. Gosh, this character is low-key broken. Intel i5 6500, Intel HD Graphics 530, and 8 RAM. Good luck. Good luck. See, I actually thought about ODST. I think that would be, like, the coolest one to get. But I'd kind of be a fake fan because, chat, I've never beat ODST. I apologize for that. I've played it. I got it, I don't know when it released, but I got it Christmas after release. Oh my gosh, that guy just got absolutely nuked. I played it Christmas after release, specifically Christmas Eve, because we used to have like a tradition where it's like, okay, you know what, you can open up one present before bed. And then it was that, and I remember seeing like the text at the beginning, because you know how the beginning of that game has like the little catch you up, little Star Wars type thing. And I wasn't a fast reader, so I have no clue what it said to this day. I was just excited to play the new Halo. Halo Wars. Should I get the Halo Wars display, guys? Low-key, I might. Low-key, I might. It's scary to me. I never played Halo Wars 2, but I played Halo Wars 1. A decent amount. Not like crazy, and I'm really bad at RTSs. But honestly, guys, I love RTSs. I think they're so fun. But I feel like it's a full-time job type of game. When you get into an RTS, if you're not playing it 5 days a week, like, first of all, what are you doing? And second of all, I feel like you get screwed because you're like, oh, I forgot that I need to mash T the whole time to be crafted villagers. But I love RTSs. I love Age of Empires, Age of Mythology, and Halo Wars. But I'm not particularly good at any of them. I think my... I don't have a brain that's built for them, you know? I have a brain that's built, like... I would say that I have a brain that's built in a way where I can get really, really, really in-depth onto, like, simple stuff. But when there's a lot of, like moving parts that you need to know just decently well, I crash out. So, like, for instance, with, like, Wonderlands, right? Whenever I get into my Wonderlands build, and it's, like, every one of my pieces of gear has a different, like, you have to, you know, when you have this out, you do more spell, then you cast your spell while holding this, and then that gives you bonus to blah, blah, blah. I can't do that. Like, my brain does not work with that. The Mega Bloks Halo poster. I had the Mega Bloks Chopper, I think. Why do I remind you of Dr. Doofenshmirtz, Smub? What does that mean? I guess this is closer. Eli. Hi, Eli. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. But thank you for being here. I apologize. Yeah, I didn't stream earlier today because the reason I didn't stream earlier today in the beginning was because me and Gas were supposed to play 2v2 versus Gage and Deceptix. But frickin' Deceptix hates us, so he didn't show up. So we did not do that. And then I was like, okay, well, me and Gas will play golf with friends. Pick up where we left off the other day. I smoked that kid, bro. I went up I think 80,000 channel points playing, or 60,000. I think I went up 60,000 channel points playing against Gas. And then I went all in and lost on myself. And so then I went back down to where I started. But, you know, Battlefield picture. How you doing, Battlefield? Peak reference, yes. Yeah, I apologize for those of you that I let down with those last couple matches. I noticed me and Gas work in the flip dude. Me and Gas work in very different ways. If we both sit there playing like, I don't know. Let's say we both are playing Street Fighter, right? We're playing for 10 hours straight. By the 10-hour mark, Gas is the best he's ever been. By the 10-hour mark, I've never touched a controller in my life. Like, I normally decline when I play. And so I think that was happening to me. I was hitting crazy shots, and the very, very first game we loaded on the other day after not playing for 6 months, my gosh, I was freaking unstoppable. But I think I get to the point where, like, I overthink. So I'm like, will this bounce off correctly? And then I go for, like, a safer option. Just go for the win, bro. Just go for the win. Steven, how you doing? Is it Steven or Stefan? I feel like I've asked you this before, but I've heard it pronounced both ways when spelled that way. Either way, welcome. I am with you on that. I am incredibly excited for BL4. We've got, what, like 4 days left or something? What is today? 7? Not lock in 4 days. Well, technically less than 4 days. Wait, we have 3 days because the 4th day is the day that the game is playable. It's kind of huge. Steven. Okay, Steven. I will try to remember that. You know, I think Wilhelm is my least played DPS character. Either Wilhelm or Aurelia. I really, really think that BL4 will be the best Borderlands experience they've released to us. Up until this point, at least. We'll see about BL5, though. Just wait till BL5 drops, chat. Okay. Guys, you know what's crazy? So, every day... Oh, let's go. Every day, I, like, can't breathe, and I have to cough the whole day. Dude, I took an allergy pill, and today I feel good. Relatively. I feel kind of tired, though. I don't know if that's just, like, my body's tired. No, I don't want freaking dumpster freaking diving, bro. I don't know if my body's just, like, naturally tired, or if it's, like, I'm getting drowsy from it or something. But... I've not considered streaming ODST. No, I've considered streaming the other Halo that I know. Honestly, I would really, really love it if I could, like, get away playing other games. But as Wonderlands has showed me, if there's no interest in the game, we max out 15 viewers. Low key, though? I gotta stop saying low key. It's kind of cringe. Oh, the skip dude. I darn near loaded up stream the other night while I was playing Shangri-La. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I was mid Shangri-La match when me and Gas did the bracket. Dude, it was the best setup I've ever had. Okay? Best Shangri-La setup I've ever had. And it was one of those times where I was like, I know that if I continue playing, like, it's 3 a.m. right now. If I continue playing, it's going to be 6 a.m. by the time I'm done. But at the same time, I could, though. Cowboy Dano, how you doing? You know, Pandoran, I kind of might agree with you. I don't know. I would need to get every character to max level, but in TPS, I started with Athena on my first playthrough, and I remember not really caring for it much at all. And then I played as the other characters on the future ones, and I had a lot more fun. So I don't know if that's just a me thing, or if Athena's just kind of whatever. Alright. That is not the Rhino Roaster. Okay, he's slag. Dark Pebbles, how you doing, Pebbles? How are you doing? Yes, Shangri-La as in Zombies. My problem is, like, it is very hard, but then, like, so many of the other maps are just so easy, and it's kind of hard to get the right mix. I was on OG Black Ops 1, because that's the best zombies there is. And, it's crazy, because it's like, okay, do I play Kino? No, because I'm for sure going to hit, like, round 112. Do I play Ascension? No, map's freaking easy. Do I play Call of the Dead? I'm not making it past round 30 because the scavenger falls off hard. And then naturally just went to Moon, the best map in the freaking game, and Shangri-La. Those were the two I played. And it was great. Dude, I had Mustang and Sally, packed wave gun. I had 4 perks, no downs, Gershes, and I had gone QEDs and then got Gershes by like round 10. Oh. Honestly, like, the wave gun is kind of not even that great, but I think it's my favorite wonder weapon. Like, oat, you know? Also, I don't care to even get the Rider. I know it's a one-time, but, like, that thing blows, so. But, maybe I should go get it, though. My one chance. Dude, I kind of really hate that on this game there is that really cool thing where every time you teleport it blinds you with a bright light. I think it literally gives me a headache. I was doing totally fine before stream. Alright, let me get out of my way, bro. Kill this little dude. You guys ever notice that on this version of the game, on the enhanced, when an NPC talks, it like quiets out the whole game to like non-existent? You know, the Thunder Gun is pretty much the most boring option you could possibly choose, but I think it's valid for it to be like your favorite, and it's satisfying to use. It's fun to use. But it is kind of boring. Honestly, I don't know why it's never listed as like one of the top wonder weapons. The only thing, the one and only thing that holds that gun back is the ammo capacity. But other than that, it's just so good. I didn't have all of these, really? Because what does it have? It's got like, when it's packed, you've got at least like 20 or 30 waves you can one-shot. Insta kills to any round, and it creates drops. That's the biggest thing. That's why the wave gun kind of sucks, because wave gun can't make any drops, so you never get max ammos while using it. But luckily on Moon, you can at least hack power-ups for max ammo, you know? So as long as you can use something to kill the zombies and then get like a carpenter, you'll be okay. I really, really, really love Black Ops 1 zombies. But it definitely does come to the downside that past like around 50 or 60, you'll get to the point where you have to just spin the box for a new Thunder Gun, you know? Okay. Dark Pebbles, I hate to go against you here. Guys, I think the Wonder Waff is the most overrated wonder weapon of all time. That is like one of the worst wonder weapons we've had. I will not lie. Is that too controversial? The sound is great, the effects are great, but like, in terms of actual gun, guys, there's whatever, it's like 22 or 24 zombies per horde. Guys, it kills 10 zombies a shot. Meaning you can't take down a full horde with one shot of it. Doesn't matter if you pack a punch, none of that matters. It's always going to be the same. It's so bad. Yeah, in Black Ops 3, that's like one of the great parts of Black Ops 3, but also like the worst part. The wonder weapons, half the time you don't even need them. And they didn't like in any way buff up any of the wonder weapons to account for the fact that, you know, you're just going to get double pack. But literally, would you rather, actual question here, would you rather have a wonder wap or a dingo with dead wire? I'm taking the dingo. I'm taking the dingo, bro. Pebbles, some of them are. I would say all the Black Ops 3 maps are really good. Few of the Black Ops 2 maps are like the greatest of all time, and a few of them are like kind of the worst of all time. And then everything past Black Ops 3, I can't really tell you. I played Cold War though. Played Cold War Zombies. That was kind of as mid as it gets, honestly. Do I need to leave my shot or just like shoot at him? I don't know. As soon as we get 48, we'll get double anarchy. So I'm hoping we just get 48, go to Promethean, whatever the heck, Iridium Promontory, and then just farm up 69. And then we'll probably go like try to kill Craw or something. Adolamir, thank you so much for the follow, Adolamir. I really appreciate that. Hello, Mint Chip, how are you doing? Yeah, the soul slowly got sucked from the games more and more. Right. Oh my gosh. Yeah. We were talking on one of the other streams. I actually really want to play BL4. I think that I would find it enjoyable. I think that I would have fun on it. I don't necessarily think it'd be like my favorite thing ever, but I think I'd like it. I think I'd be one of the rare few. That's what I've heard. I've heard 9 and Ancient Evil are like best of all time maps. I've heard Blood of the Dead is actually a really good map, but like the Easter egg is literally so bad in it that people hate it. And what are the other maps? Dead of the Night, I've kind of heard mixed things, and then Voyage of Despair, to my knowledge, one of the worst maps of all time, and Classified is, you know, whatever. Dude, there's a lot of maps on that game, huh? Because there's also Alpha Omega. Bro. Yeah, I don't know. I should try it. Me and Spowerade had talked about it, playing all the maps. No clue if that'll ever actually happen. Dude, I hate the screen flash on this game. I'm not gonna lie. It kind of kills me. So guys, out of all of you, how many of you are going to be playing Rafa in BL4? Drop it in the comments. Drop it in the freaking comments. Because from what I hear, like literally nobody's playing Rafa, dude. Everyone's excited for Vex and Amon and a few people that want to play Harlow. I think mostly people that want to relive the good old days of Maya. Yeah, me too, Steven. Me too. I'm actually really excited for him. I'm a little disappointed. I was hoping that he would have like a full-on melee skill, like where it's similar to like Brick or Buzzsack's Rampage, you know, where you like enter melee mode. Doesn't look like that, but he still got some cool ones. One of his main ones is like you go into an empowered mode, and I think during that duration you get some different bonuses, but then you get like a rocket punch, and that's definitely the one I want to go first and foremost. Playing Harlow first. I've seen, it seems like a lot of people were actually really interested for that. It seems like Rafa's the only one that I hear people don't really care too much for. Cashew wants to play Rafa, it sounds. Gab Ethereal, how you doing? Because of Cat, I am doing the Siren. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. As in Vex, or because I've heard some people call like Harlow the Siren just for the fact that she has very like Siren-esque skills, but I'm going to assume you mean Vex. Sparks, you just have to be different, don't you? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that she's gonna have like a bleed build. I think that'll be very, very cool to see. Bro, I'm worried if the game won't run well. I really am. I hope it does, though. The reason I don't know his name is because I've avoided most info. Fair. There's actually, I've seen so many people that have been going to that same path of trying to avoid all spoilers, and I respect that. I really, really do. Yeah, I can't wait for day one when everyone's uploading like final boss, how to kill the final boss gameplay footage. Like, thank you, man. I didn't want to experience the game either anyway, so like, thank you. All right, final piece. Say stuff about the performance, but not everyone has had the same experience. Have they said good stuff or like bad stuff? Hello, Spirit Minister. How you doing? If the Lance are taking an interest in what we're doing, then things just got a lot more dangerous. For you, not for me. I'm safe and sipping a nice chamomile. They know the legend of the ball too, and it is unlikely they will Salt Flats. I assume these unlocked. They did unlock. Hi, Italian Pride. What are we doing here? Yeah, all Borderlands bosses thumbnail. Thank you, Gab Dariel. I do appreciate that a lot. Hi, Rosie. How you doing, Rosie? What is FNV? Recommended hardware to a T, and I'm praying I can get 144 2K at least. I doubt it. I doubt it. I feel like, I mean, I could be wrong. I feel like the game's gonna be optimized decently enough, but I'm going in with the expectations of just trying to run it at 60 FPS, right? Which honestly, anything below like 120 now feels like bad. But I'm going to go in assuming it's only going to run at 60 FPS, especially because, I mean, I'll be streaming it and recording it. But Yeah, it's gonna be rough. I hope that everyone doesn't have to upgrade their computers just to play it. Day 1 patch for the performance issues. You would think they'd do that before the game releases, right? I'm not them, but like, that would be what I would think, personally. Oh, Fallout New Vegas. Fallout New Vegas. Yes, yes, yes. Hi, Hashman. How you doing? Da. I feel like what they did with New Vegas was already so great. So that's if they ever did like a full remaster, I feel like that would quickly become #1 Fallout game. Probably like top 5 RPGs of all time, right? I bricked my PC and I have to wait like 6 months to get it. What did you do to it, man? Assuming I have sledges, let's just go ahead and launch this guy. I got you, Sparks. What do you guys say Fallout 3 is the fan fave? I from what I understand, it seems like the casual audience likes, well, the really casual audience likes Fallout 4 the most. Then the like semi-casual audience likes Fallout 3 the most. Then the like Fallout audience likes New Vegas the most, right? Is that crazy to say? Let's see, sledges. Oopsies. Hold on. Oh, lock in chat. That healing is crazy. Oh my gosh. I haven't played Lilith, but like that is more healing than I would ever expect. Nice, let's go. Okay, hold on. I don't know. I'm so bad at the launch. Oh no. Come here. Zarek, how you doing, Zarek? How you doing today? Okay, let's get back there. I think I still have to do the skip it, dude. Yeah, I'll get the real hybrid this time around. You know what? This is locked off, right? Yeah, okay, you know what? Fine, we'll do it as intended. We'll actually kill stuff here. And play in the way that the good Lord intended. Oh, also, Zarek. I just saw what you said. It's a great honor to me that you joined the stream, bro. Thank you for being here. I guess this is fine. We need that XP anyway. Once we hit 48, it's Jover, because that's our new anarchy, and then we literally just farm until 69, I think. Ooh. Damage. Ooh. Ooh. And the gates don't fall, huh? Okay, well, they're gonna get us good XP, right? So how you doing, chat? Hold on, what did you say? Anthony Schmanthony, how are you doing, Anthony? Welcome, welcome. What did you say? It's my favorite, but I played 3 first and didn't try New Vegas until after trying 4, and I can't get into the old game division. That is fair. Also, it doesn't help that if you're playing on PC and you play Fallout New Vegas, you need like 15 mods to make it not crash all the time, which is really unfortunate. I misread what you're saying, Rosie. I thought you just had the audacity to say that Fallout 2 was the third most popular game. Which I had a hard time believing. You know, not saying it's a bad game at all, but... why does Blight Phoenix sometimes just, like, not damage the enemies I'm standing in front of? Does anyone know what that might be from? Bruh. Thank you, Anthony. That guy won too many times in golf today, okay? I will never collab with him again. Wait, do the BA Psychos do less damage? Yeah, you know, I still have a hard time with the Fallout hacking. Fallout 3 and New Vegas hacking system. Like, I understand it, but, like, you definitely got to use your brain a little bit. But I think Wordle's a good way to describe that. Zarek, I'm doing pretty well. I'm a little tired today, honestly. And we were intended to do more fun stuff than just more Lilith. But person bailed on us. So we lost out on being able to do that. And then I remembered that I kind of, like, pretty much made you guys a promise. Not really, but, like, but I said that I was going to hit level 69 before Borderlands 4, and I didn't want that to be another one of the 100 things I've done on my channel that I'm like, yeah, guys, I'm going to do it, and then I don't do it. Nice, nice, nice. Very clutch of me. Okay, there we go. Also, forward to our... How are you doing? Did you, you and Spow ended up... You got world record on, like, your first time, and then... I believe you guys cut that down by another, like, 15 minutes or something crazy. Nuke! Nuke! Guys, I think this character's broken, by the way. At level 69, BA Psychos took 5 hits to break my shield, while normal broke it in 1 hit and did a lot of health damage too. I've never thought about that. Do like all Psychos and stuff do the same damage? Down to 101. That's crazy. Redstone, redstone, redstone. I would be sad because I wouldn't be able to watch it because I'm streaming. But whenever you challenge Gas to golf, let me know, bro. I need to watch it. I don't care if I end up having to watch the VOD or if I get to watch it live. I need to watch that. But you should study up. Study up on the courses and try to figure out in his psyche which courses he's most likely to pick. Or if you're able to choose, then you gotta just, like, you gotta literally no life pirate code, bro. I do remember when you said your PC can't run BL3, yes. Why am I using Plague with a fire gun? Listen, man, I just didn't want to swap. You know? That's really all there is to that. Foxy's in pirate code? You know, if you think about it, guys, Foxy's jump scare in FNAF 1 was the OG Springtrap, where he kind of just, like, rolls up, kind of just, like, chills. You know? I could just choose the map and look up the guides for each. Yeah, watch the, like, hole-in-one guides. That would be epic. I think you should try to whoop him, dude. I think that it shouldn't be about playing for fun. It should be about playing for victory. And you need to bet on yourself. Or if you really think you're going to get smoked hard, then all in on Gas Mask. And then throw the match. Rig it, baby. Rig it. I do apologize, guys. I don't know why. The past, like, 6 days, I felt very low energy. I don't know why. So I apologize if I'm dead again, bro. We just died on Lilith in normal mode with a grog nozzle, by the way. You can open it? Hold on, what? Oh my goodness. What? Have I done that before? Surely. I don't know. Fire artifact. Did it say I can't use that? Nope, I can use that. And then let's... Well, I guess it's level 5, so we'll do that. Put a point there. I think this opens up, right? Yeah. Guys, let's take the extremely useless vent. I feel like we have to. Like, we'll kill these guys, then come back around and then vent. No. We'll sneak attack that guy. Watch this. Thank you, Anthony. I'm putting myself to sleep here, though. Did they take FNAF World off Steam? Guys, should we beat FNAF World on stream? How about that? So we've got the promise of this, and then the bingo versus viewers. How about we also do FNAF World before BL4 drops? PC is a hand-me-down and can barely run Black Ops 3 with bad graphics. That is rough because Black Ops 3 is actually like really well optimized. So good luck with Borderlands 4. I truly hope that there's a way it'll work, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's not. Guys, this character's so broken. Look at the damage. Look at the damage. I guess I probably remember when it was taken off, but I'm just so used to seeing it in my library. Oh, we can put on the Anarchy, which I think will be broken. Guys, I hate to do it, but we gotta just go mercenary with the double Anarchy. Oh, thank you, Sparks. You said that. You did tell me to do that. I apologize. All right, let's see the damage check. Oh, that's not it. I literally swapped to every gun there that wasn't it. It's okay. I mean, I've seen better. I've seen better. Let's get that. And then, as long as we've got a kill skill for intuition, we'll get bonus XP. Does Lilith have any class mod that can boost XP or no? I recently was trying to play the Black Ops 3 campaign, Zarek, and I was like, yeah, I'll do it on realistic. You know, I played some of the other CODs on veteran, and I don't know if I beat them on veteran, but like, it wasn't too bad. Surely as an adult I can do it. Dude, realistic on Black Ops 3, literally, if you get hit by one bullet, you die. I don't know how they expect you to do that. Garnet Anarchist 3. Garnet, I saw that your video, at least this morning, I think it was at 38,000 views or something. Congratulations, man. Actually, like, wild numbers. It might be at 40 now. I don't know. But congratulations. Also, welcome Garnet, one of my goats of all time. If you guys haven't already, go subscribe. Now, guys, be honest. This is a tough one. Would you rather fight Sans in Undertale or the Destroyer in Black Ops or in Borderlands 1 non-enhanced edition? Guys, my gosh, I'm playing so bad, dude. Okay, Pandoran, while you're absolutely correct in your comparison, you're also absolutely wrong. I don't want to associate Goatnet Anarchist with Mulp. This is like Garnet Anarchist is like Mulp, good ending, you know? He's like, you completed like the game with like all the secret unlocks, right? And then you get like the super good ending where everyone is happy and none of the characters die. It's at 40k now and still getting 1 to 2k views a day. That is getting that's actually like, that's a lot, honestly. That is a lot. Oh no, Sparks. I would never, bro. I would never. Brett. Guys, who would win in a fight? Gas Mask IRL or Borderlands Game of the Year Enhanced Destroyer? Are you streaming your first BL whatever the heck run? I absolutely am. Me and Gas are gonna be playing on release day. I literally think on Thursday it's gonna be 9 a.m. PST till at least midnight, bro, that we're gonna be playing. But I do think for the sake of myself, because you guys know I crash out after 4 hours on stream, I think for the sake of myself, I'm going to have to like put up like a little BRB every now and then, which I think I actually have one. I just never use it. Do I have a BRB? Oh my gosh! Oh, I didn't think I was gonna play that. Yeah. So I'll just like pop that up every now and then, every like 2 hours maybe, because otherwise I'm gonna crash out and then I'm gonna be tired and have a headache and be hungry and complain and not pick up any of what's going on in the game because I can't focus. So pretty much like our Wonderland streams. That's true. If Gas had the time to lock in, he'd beat Destroyer any day. Give him like 8 attempts and he'd win. Guys, I also hate to say it, I've never beat BioShock. The only BioShock, I know this is blasphemy, just straight up. The only BioShock I've ever beat was Infinite. Set BRB screen to play old VODs. Well, I think I'd be like gone for max like 5-10 minutes each time. But if I had something going, at least it'd be nice. Maybe like artwork or something. I gotta like commission someone to like make artwork for the channel. Roll through those. My wife offered to get me BL4 on release, but I'm gonna wait a few patches and more money in the bank just to be safe. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. I'll be interested. The fact that they went gold so early makes me fear that like they didn't fix the bugs and glitches while they were testing it, right? Or at the same time, it's just that there wasn't bugs or glitches from like what they had played. Infinite's great. I think people didn't like it because it was different, and it obviously swaps from like a horror-esque theme to a non-horror-esque theme. Goofy ass sound effect, bro. It sounded like it was from like a stock sound effect library from 1984. Like that was straight up an N64 game right there. Gatling turret all talking like... Guys, Half-Life 1 or Half-Life 2? You can only play one for the rest of your life, Half-Life 1 or Half-Life 2. Dude, invincible all turret, man. Alright, save quits. All progress will be saved. We got like a whole nother level off that. Neither? Alright, you're banned. For the rest of my half-life. Funny, bro. Guys. Left 4 Dead 2, yeah, great. But not the question. Not the question. Do I need to repeat myself? You've only played 2? Hey. There you go. You have something new to play. Go play Half-Life 1 now. Report back to me. That'll be your homework for the day. Well, I mean, to be fair, Rosie, Half-Life 2, you know, it's pretty new still. It's a pretty new game, so, you know, some people just haven't had the time to play it yet. Came out, what, 1, 2, 15 years ago, something like that? Thank you, Fine Steel. Okay, so we want to go down to mind games. Do we get more cooldowns so we run faster, or girl power so we're more powerful? Let's go girl power. Okay, wait, true. Half-Life 2, Half-Life 1, or Black Mesa? Zarek, I'll take that as Destroyer then. Also assume Destroyer would win that fight. Heard tell of Half-Life 3 in development. Will that ever happen? Will that ever happen? I feel like no. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I was really disappointed by Half-Life Alyx. Hey, interestingly though, with Half-Life 1, you guys know who made the DLCs? It was Gearbox Software. That's right. That was one of the first good things they did. Cornell Westside, how you doing, Cornell? Good to see you, as always. Tired Imp, how you doing? I've never played the Half-Life games, but I hope to one day be able to. Also, hi. My Half-Life 2 has like way better story. Obviously, it's, you know, it's got some more fun puzzles and stuff. But Half-Life 1 is just so fun. The Gold Source engine is just the GOAT. The GOAT Source engine. Gearbox, I love Gearbox because they are the most mixed bag I think I've... Hold on. Wait. Let me tap out. Hold on. No. Bro. Chat. Tell me that? No. No, it's literally the same asset. That's literally the same asset, dude. That's the monkey from Strength of 5 Gorillas, chat. That's the monkey from Strength of 5 Gorillas. With the ray gun. from the stair, dude. That's literally a gauge reference in Borderlands frickin' 1. No, that's the same, dude. Is that not the same? Maybe that's not the same. It's not the same. It's not the same. It just looks almost exactly the same. Guys, they literally made a gauge reference in Borderlands freaking 1. That's crazy. That's wild, actually. It's either that or this is a Dead Ops Arcade Cosmonaut Easter egg. Don't know. Chat, they put Gauge into Borderlands. What? Okay, so we kill this guy, get kill skill. That gets us more XP from Intuition. Then kill the Bad Mother Guardian. Get full bar of XP. What's this? Skip, dude. Ooh, skip, dude. Mind freaking blown, literally. Dead Ops Arcade Easter egg in Borderlands. Someone should make a YouTube short about that. This guy knows freaking Gauge, dude. This guy knows Gauge. Look at that. That new skill we got for shield regen just saved our lives. Thank you, skill made for shield. Oh, okay. Team rare finds. Oh my gosh, wait, this is broken. Hold on, lock in. Okay, so get that guy killed first, then shred that guy down, shred him a little bit, swap over to this guy, shred him a little bit, swap over back over to this guy, shred him a little bit. Get leader bonus or whatever it's called, intuition, 25k. Gone up half a level since we entered this little area. And that, can they be fire dotted? Yeah, but it doesn't do much. Can they be corrosive dotted? No, they can be headshot. Okay. So anyway, okay. So this is a new Plague Bearer, +4 Venom, +3 Inner Glow. My current one, yeah, get out of here. You're trash, kid. You're trash. Bye. Okay, then team rare find. I guess that's kind of cool. I got like hiccups or something. 3627. 48, 60. Oh wait, Firefly. Ignite damage 36%. My Firefly has 48%. Okay. Okay, Rosie. Have a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Paige is so goated that she's literally appeared in every Borderlands game. If you think about it, she is like the lead player in the Holodome DLC in TPS. So when the Peak DLC character is in the Peak TPS DLC, I mean, come on, you don't get better than that. Now I will say, Dead Ops Arcade in Black Ops Cold War, pretty good actually. I think that was one thing Cold War did just like really well. Okay, do I have anything that'll be good for the Guardians? Anything shock? No, not at all. Well, then we'll just kill him the good old-fashioned way. I do wonder if the Stinger is actually better though. I think it does more damage. more accurately. Yes, probably better. Wait, and then the masher? The masher to finish him off? No, that's really bad, actually. When did this change from a conversation about BL4 to Black Ops and Call of Duty? I don't know. Because I was playing Shangri-La, something about that. Alright, you guys ready for the Underdome grind tonight? Bro could be playing Silksong or Black Ops 5 right now instead of the Giraffe. Well, you know, honestly, I would rather be playing those. But for some reason, I decided to say that I would hit max level on Lilith. And I didn't want to stop after 2 days of trying, so. Also, Milanis, how you doing? I understand. You didn't mean Black Ops 5. You meant Black Ops 5, the map 5, bro. Because I hit my... Last time I got on 5, I hit my new record. I think it was like 38 on 5. I was very proud of that, honestly. Not an easy map by any means. Yeah, Zarek, I like how they're like, let's see, what would be a map that people would like to see back? How about the most mid map of all time, Shino Numa? Yeah, let's do that. And then, you know what? Let's just add some bad gameplay mechanics from Vanguard into it. There we go. What a map. We did well. We cooked. They did not cook. I have no ammo. Like, out now. Honestly, it might just be better to use this. I don't know. Bro. Weedtack. Hi, Weedtack. How are you doing? Ooh, a Hornet. That might be good at some point. If I don't have the Defiler for whatever reason. Could be better. I saw a lot of some BL1 gameplay right now. True. If I was... Genuinely, if I was not doing this, I'd consider swapping the Black Ops 1. What map, though? What map? Well, honest, I'd let you choose the map, bro. What map would we play? Okay, level up, dude. Level up. One of like 19 we have to do. Although, maybe... maybe we should actually go do the Nox DLC and try to organically get a few levels while we knock that out. And then we'll come back to the Guardians. Since Nox DLC won't scale anyway, so if I'm going to do it, it should be at level 50. And I do think I plan on doing it. That way we can farm Nem Vader from the armory. Nice, I missed like 9 times in a row, good job. I'm really proud of me, actually. Yeah, Zarek, it does, it does. Start with Kino, classic, obviously. Move on to the super Easter egg and finish off with starting room. See, but I would need 3 other people if I want to do the Easter egg, because you need 4 for Call of the Dead, the correct ending, and you need 4 for Shangri-La, and you need... Can you do the Black Ops 1 version of Moon solo, assuming you get to play as Richtofen and have completed Shangri-La and Call of the Dead? Anyone know about that? Or is the only thing that makes it 4-player exclusive the fact that you need someone as Richtofen? And that you need 4 players for every other quest? I've got like a love-hate relationship with Kino, you know? Like, it's a good map, but it's really just Doris 2. Like, it adds almost nothing. The only things that Kino actually added, I think literally the only things Kino added over Doris was Nova 6 crawlers, which I could go without, and the Thunder Gun, right? Nothing else is like new. Which I am aware it was supposed to be a World at War DLC originally. That's not true, Pandoran. I was doing it, was that last night I was playing Moon? I don't know, but I was Dempsey in solo. Black Ops 3, they make sure you're Richtofen always. Which is a bummer too, because if I had been playing as Richtofen, I would have gotten the Easter egg done. Though, I mean, I guess I still would need the rod and the focusing stone, but, you know. Alright, let us regen some ammo and then kill the destroyer, I guess. The new destroyer. I like. Gas mask, Mick, and Altered. If I got anyone, it'd be Gas, Spow, and then whoever else plays up. I do really appreciate that on release of Black Ops 1, if you pre-ordered the game, I think it was a pre-order bonus, you had all the World at War maps, which was crazy. But then you also had 5 and Kino. So they gave you like the easy map and like the really hard map. Top 5 Easter egg songs from Zombies. Lullaby of a Dead Man's in there. Oh, it's so hard to say though. Lullaby of a Dead Man's in there. Beauty of Annihilation or 115. If I had to like get rid of one. Archangel's 100% in there. No, Pandoran, you're absolutely right. I never hear anyone talk highly or even well or like remotely about Nuketown Zombies. Bro, it was a good map, okay? It was like Town, but harder. It was just a harder version of Town. it was just fun. It was a good map. But everyone hates that to death. Can this guy be dotted? I've never tried. See, and like here, Angel's like trying to speak to me, but she's not. So the whole game is extremely quiet. Thank you for the 3 XP. Thank you for the glizzy. Thank you for the spike embedded into my forehead. Yeah. You definitely need to be in the mood for a Nuketown map. But it's like, I've heard a lot of people put Nuketown down in like the worst maps of all time. I mean, would you rather play Nuketown or Bus Depot, bro? Or like Farm? Oh my gosh, Farm is worse than Bus Depot. Bus Depot at least is sort of like the knocked pull, where it's like, yeah, you know, it's fun because it's difficult. But it's like Farm? Bro, Farm is just trash. Farm is nothing. Where are my Farm enjoyers at? I think it might be Smoke. I think it might be. Anything you want to add, throw it in there. We beat the game! Yeah, we beat the game! I don't know, Zarek, bro. Farm separates the boys from the men. Yeah, because the boys are the ones playing it, man. Guys, I've said it before, but literally the Mooney strike is so iconic. I could do it without a guide. No hands, like hands down, I do it without a guide. Right? Compare that to like half the Black Ops 3 ones. I'm like, I don't even freaking know, dude. I don't know. Even though I've done them all, it's like I don't remember the steps of this piece of garbage. I believe this is going to be +5. If it's +6, then I'll pick up that other one too. But that is +6, so this is also +6 theoretically, unless it's a different level somehow. Nice. Okay. Fire Thanatos. Thanos? Oh my gosh. Thanos from Fortnite. Yeah. Thank you for the glizzy. Thank you for the spike embedded in my forehead. Zarek, if I'm... Oh, that's how you get the upgrade too. But yeah, you shoot the, like, bones or whatever. Black Ops 3 is incredibly overrated. Hold on. So I think that's a little controversial. I didn't even like Black Ops 3 though when it released at all. TBH. I kind of hated the game on release, and then it grew on me, and now I understand it. Now it all makes sense. But I will say I still prefer Black Ops 1, and I prefer the mechanics of the older games, because as soon as they swap to a 3-hit system, it's like, no, this game's just freaking easy. But they're like, oh no, it's balanced because the zombies move faster in Black Ops 3. They're like, oh, the zombies sprint. Dude, they already did that, and even in Black Ops 3, you can literally just walk. Just walk. And you'll outrun the zombies, okay? Alright, T-bone, dunk. Black Ops 3 carried by customs? Is it carried by customs or carried by the good maps on it, guys?
You are late. We must speak immediately, but I'm afraid
The atmosphere and the guns in the older games way better. Way better.
Talk to the mechanic. He knows where to find me.
I would rather use an MP5K over the CUDA any day of the week. It does not matter. But like, imagine Black Ops 1, right? Black Ops 1, but you've got like double pack or something. Take like the good parts of Black Ops 3, put it into the good parts of Black Ops 1. You've got the best zombies game ever created on humanity Earth. Guys, we've been talking about zombies, so when I rolled up to this, I was like looking this way thinking I had to like spend 500 points to open the chest or something. It's funny because now that I'm not like a small child, like as a kid, I'd be on like round 35 of zombies and I'd have, you know, 6,000 bucks, maybe 6,000 points max, right? And now, as an adult, now that I'm like locked in, I mean, I was pretty good as a kid too, I won't lie, but like definitely not nearly as good. But now that I'm like locked in, it's like by like round 15, I've got $20,000 and I'm full setup. Like, the heck? Hey, get out of my face, dude. Get. How dare you? Get back here, man. Trying to lock in right here. So that's just straight up Athena, right? Like her full model and everything. Hey, Spectre. Now we just need a Skullmasher. Yeah, Black Ops 3 guns, there's like 4 that are fun. But everything else is just like worse. Even like the guns that existed in the old games, like the maps, the like guns that they brought back, like they brought back the M16, it just doesn't feel the same, bro. And like Mustang and Sally in Black Ops 3, what even is that? What even is the point of that? And they didn't like rebalance stuff, so you've got, you know, you've got like the most broken wonder weapons of all time in Black Ops 3, right? And then you've also got like double pack on everything, so you can turn an RK5 into an Insta-kill machine. But then you got guns like the ray gun. Like the ray gun in Black Ops 3 just blows, dude. Past like round 20. Why would you even have it? MW3 survival. Oh my gosh, I love that so much. Me and my friend, we would always play either zombies or survival. Extinction, guys, you guys got opinions on Extinction? Because it seems like everyone either thinks it was like so bad or they loved it. And there's not many people that were like, it was okay. Or like, that game of freaking sucked. Redstone, are you about to lock in on mini golf right now? Because if so, I'm very sorry that I'm gonna miss it. Oh, Cold Bean, what was his total time? Was it under 130? That had to have been over 130, huh? Extinction was your bread and butter for years. First of all, Trailblazer, welcome. I loved Extinction, but some of the maps honestly were kind of mid. You know what, Redstone? How about this? You get enough points to redeem it twice, and then you can just hop into a game with me and Gas, and it'll be a three-player victory royale. If you can beat both of us, you get like a super gamer token or something. Wait, you have to beat me and Gas in a 2v1 mini golf. So we've got GM skill and TX luck on the board. No, you get the racer once you talk to Moxie. I learned that on one of my last ones when I was really confused, and I was like, when did I get the racer? Because I remember. I was trying to get into the prison. And I was like, dude, I don't even have the racer. Where do you even get the freaking racer? So I was like, they literally just give it to you at Moxie. Like, oh. Zephyr, I know, me too. BL4 on Thursday, 9 a.m. PST. Very exciting. I'm hoping that they'll do the thing where they let us download it early. A lot of games for years have been doing that. That would be very nice, because otherwise I have to download BL4 in the morning for like 900 gigabyte game probably. What, Zarek? What is up? What? You gotta drop 100k, yeah. That's not too bad, right? Oh, bad deck guy. How you doing, bad deck guy? You know, bad deck, if you would have been there to gamble on all of the golf matches, you'd have enough to bingo Gas Mask. You just have to make like a verbal agreement, Redstone, to do it later on in life. But there's really nothing stopping me from just like being there in the background playing at the same time. Strawberry, yes. Yes, as soon as it releases, 9 a.m. to probably midnight, me and Gas are going to be playing. Also, Strawberry, you may be happy to know, I was trying to get a poster that I can put over in a different spot and then move the Halo 3 poster down below Halo 1, and then I need to get another poster to go next to that. But I was going to do the Do It in 8 poster. If any of you don't know, it was such a good poster. It's in Gas's room right now. I was going to get it today, and then they made me sign up for an account that I didn't want to do. And then, because I'm a Borderlands player, and then after I signed up and put in all my info, they really told me it was $26 to ship a piece of paper, so, you know. You know what? Thank you, Strawberry. That makes up for you roasting my wall all the time. Spec Ops? There was a few good Spec Opses. There were a few good Spec Opses. Shoot it. How you doing? Guys, I feel so dumb with this, because I've never had like a hydro flask, right? When I've given it to me. And like, I mean, it's a water bottle. I want to like do that, but it's a straw. It makes me feel like a child. Guys, I know you might lose respect for me when I say this, but I was that guy with a noob tube and one-man army sitting on top of the high-rise, like, Easter egg spot. Although, when I say I was the guy doing that, I mean I was the small child doing that. Look at this noob. Look at this freaking noob. Nuke! Oh my. Nuke from Call of Duty Zombies. Oh my gosh. It's so good to see you. Yeah, that's true, Strawberry. Okay, now I go over here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was a little kid, guys. I didn't know better. But the M93 Rafficas, oh my goodness. No, it got worse, though, because I'd also run Commando Pro every time and just Panic Knife. You guys remember back when, like it's not even a thing anymore, to my knowledge, in, like, any video game. But back in the day when Panic Knifing was the thing, in all of the Call of Duties before, like, one of them, it was like, you're in close combat, just pull out the frickin' knife, dude. Pull out the knife, one-shot them, and then Commando Pro, like, doubled your knife lunge. Well, Commando Normal doubled your knife lunge. Commando Pro gave you, no, fall damage. It was great. It was really great. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Now, why am I risking my neck for you? First off, I think you're cute. Second,
Was that like a real thing, Zarek, or was that like an urban legend?
real pinch on my business.
I've heard of that, but I don't actually know that one.
Things up on this rock?
Did it like do anything different, or was it just like you put it into the machine?
Second husband's liver. Now, the land's control of the high
I know, now Melee's horrible. And, oh my gosh, guys, on, you do it on multiple of the games, but it was easiest on Modern Warfare 3. You get a riot shield and a throwing knife, and you melee, it lunges you towards your buddy, or whoever you're doing, and then you pull out the throwing knife, and it stops, like, it keeps you from hitting them, but it keeps your momentum. So if you had a buddy, you could, like, go into a custom game and do that, and you could launch off of everything. Like, you could find a little log and just launch off at full force. It was so fun, genuinely. I remember I was playing Call of Duty Ghosts, and in that game, you need, like, a squad point to unlock your first class. And I remember I was playing one day, and I was getting trolled, Peter Griffin style. And there's some guy who's like, dude, if you keep using that freaking riot shield and the throwing knife, I'm gonna hack your account, and I'm literally gonna make it so you have no squad points and you can never play the game again. And I remember I was trying to act really tough. I was like, you can't even do that, dude. That doesn't even work. You'll get banned probably too. But I was crying. But when I was a kid, I used to have like this really big thing with hackers. I thought that like all hacks were like bad and I would die, right, if I got hacked. And so somewhere toward the beginning of Black Ops 2's release, probably when like Mob of the Dead had probably just come out, I got an infection from someone on accident, right? I was just in their game and then they gave me modded stuff. I kid you not, I brought like my whole family in, and I was like, you guys gotta help me. And then they're like, my brother was like, I think it's just like a little mod menu thing. Like, I don't think it's even a big deal. And I was on my chair bawling, and I was like, the hackers got my Black Ops 2, and they're gonna steal the credit card, and then we're gonna be poor, and then we'll have to move, and then I'll lose all my friends. Death Yeet, how you doing, Death Yeet? Was good, was good, was good. It was real. The Vanoss Shadows of Evil Apothecary Servant upgrade glitch is crazy. Relatable? Perfect. You've been there, Anthony? No, it wasn't even a hack, dude. It was just a freaking infection, man. It was just like it was one of those like 1-day infections, but I was so scared of like getting banned or getting hacked. I literally, in my head, here's how it worked, okay? In my head, if I logged on to that, and if I got onto multiplayer with the modded account, every time I played, they would have my credit cards, okay? That was sort of like what was going on in my head. And so I literally did not play multiplayer again for I think 4 years. And it wasn't until my friends were like, dude, hop on, we'll play custom games. And I was like, no, I don't know that I really want to even play really that much. I didn't tell them the reason why, because I knew they'd think I'm an idiot. It kind of was low-key, but thank you, Death Yeet. You were there. You were the chair. Yeah, so I always hated hacking. Guys, I got on World at War in this was probably in like 2014 or something. World at War had been out for like 5 years at this point. I got an infection, right? And I was flying above the map with the little like finger gun nuking everyone. And then I felt so much remorse and guilt for cheating that like 2 years later, I thought about reporting myself to Microsoft and having them ban my account. Good luck, Pandora. What did you say? My favorite memory of Ghost was when I was playing Infected and followed two people in the voice chat staring each other down. They shot at each other, and I got it and killed them both, and everyone died. The end. That's really giving, like, there was the ugly barnacle who is so ugly, everyone died. Yeah, no, I thought that too, where it's like, if I log on with this modded gun, I'm gonna be banned. So it's like, they'll have my credit cards, but also I'm banned. Also, the, you talking about Borderlands modded gear. On Borderlands 1, my friend had dropped me modded gear, but I didn't even realize it was modded. I guess I just thought it was like the best gun in the game. It was a repeater that one-shot Bromerax without hitting a crit. And as a kid, I was just like, this is the best gun ever. This gun's so good. Literal self-report, yeah. Yeah, good times though, good times. Can the chemical trooper be set on fire? Let's find out. Show can. Show can. Let's just run. Bruh. Those are chemical troopers, man. Guys, you would be amazed how many people to this day have gear that they claim is legit that you know is not. I saw this person in a Discord once. He was going on about his purple B shield. And then when someone was like, the B shield's a legendary, it can't be purple. He really had the audacity to be like, no, I literally, my friend gave it to me. He said it was a legit drop. You got the purple B shield. So you got the rarest item in the game. You got an item that's so elusive, nobody else ever has found it. My friend actually dropped me this Hide of Terra. It's actually a special Hide of Terra. It gives 94% absorb chance on top of the normal effects. One time I was chilling with a guy with my Zero and my game to open to everyone, and someone came in and offered me modded gear. I threw it all into the Sky of Sanctuary. If you guys have ever played the Dark Souls games, people can drop you gear, and I'm pretty sure if they drop you gear, it can like destroy your character. I don't totally remember, but someone joined into my BL2 game with perfect gift gear OP10 Beyond on the Switch, and I still have it, but I literally just put it back in the bank after showing my friends and said, yeah, I farmed this. Yeah, you really did, bro. You farmed the OP10 in TVHM, and they fell for it too. Getting modded weapons when I was younger, I was like the opposite. I was faint for modding stuff. Yeah, no, I was very fearful. I would faint. If you were faint for modding stuff, I would faint from modding, okay? I freaked out so bad. I just didn't understand how things worked, and I was like, I literally thought that, like, dude, and then there's like, no, because there's like a game theory that just like supported my beliefs, because this when Watch Dogs came out, that game scared me. That game was worse of a horror game than actual horror games to me. Because I was like, they can really do that. Literally, I could be driving down the street and a hacker could hack the street light and kill me. That ain't gonna freaking happen. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Zarek, I've heard that Blood of the Dead is pretty fun, though. I don't know if that's true. I wish there was a way I could make my chat a little bit smaller. 120 magic missiles. You might have to talk to Gas about the 2v1 golf thing. Probably try to figure out a time and bypass the redeem cooldown. Honestly, how about this, Redstone? How about this? When you redeem it, the flip, dude. When you redeem it, just let me know, and I'll just hop on and join the game. Okay? and I'll just kind of be there. I won't even be competing. I'll just find an excuse to play more golf.
Get inside the walls. Find an echo transmitter.
They're in the walls! I remember when the Blood of the Dead came out, people were getting demonetized for the cutscene. Due to the blood and gore.
Expecting you to land on their heads. Okay.
I like that it's in two separate things. Hey chat, who if let's say there was a classic. So let's say a classic rock and roll. So there's this king. So in the king of rock and roll, if he played Borderlands,
Mr. Shank has it.
what would he be? What would his name be?
You'll need to get it from him. No doubt this is an old
Elvis Presley.
body kind of situation for him, so don't feel bad when you have to kill him.
You guys ever watch Chowder? No, I'm reading Twitch comments too, Goldbean. Grow up. Grow up. Local bimbo, thank you. Thank you. I'm my favorite pizza maker too. Which scariest stories are you talking about? I saw the most recent scariest stories. If there was another one, I apologize. I didn't see it, Redstone. Also, Redstone, I didn't fully read your message because I like opened it right before I started stream. You're talking about something about like you roasted me in chat. I'm not, I would have no hard feelings against you, no matter what you may have said. I probably roasted you back. Rada. Ooh! Ooh! Yeah, it's a little bit better. Everyone clap, you said the joke. You guys remember field tournament style, up and down, on the ground, blanjo, flanjo, blanjo, banja, iska, bobo, babble, flabble, doma, roma, flumma, bumma, jingle, jangle, every angle, bricka, bracka, flacka, stacka, two-ton, rerun, free for all, big ball? Or is that just me? Drop it in the comments, chat. Drop it in the comments. If you're watching the VOD, drop it in the comments. It was the glazing comment. Oh, were you glazing gas, bro? Elvis Presley was in one of them? Okay, I did not see this. Did you post it in my chat? Did you post it in, like, memes? And I didn't see it? Because if so, I apologize. But if you see to it that it's posted somewhere, I will watch it as soon as stream is over. Well, I won't promise as soon as stream is over, because as soon as stream is over, I'm probably gonna like forget everything that I know. Because that always happens. Mind games. Hey, look, we finally got the skill we've wanted. Yeah, it's broken. What's crazy is with a double anarchy. What's crazy if his name would, if there was a king of rock and roll and he's on, if he was in the game Borderlands, what would he be called? What would his name be? Double anarchy. Haven't been posting them on your server? Okay, so you're banned. That's it. That's a perma. I don't care if it has profanities. You guys can post pretty much whatever you want in my server as long as it's not like really bad. And honestly, I just kind of have the auto mod for like profanity. I'd like to keep my server PG-13. You know, I think that's the age range I'd like to go for. You know, sometimes you can push it. You know, sometimes there'll be that PG-13 movie where it's like they somehow get away with dropping one F-bomb. Like that's sort of what we got going on here. The fact that all it takes is one bullet to daze this guy, pretty good. Pretty good. Shooting. I'm glad. That was honestly like, I wanted to go for the least funny joke possible, but when I watch it back, it's kind of funny. I think that my delivery on it was kind of perfect. I won't lie. Redstone, I think with every scariest stories, you deteriorate over time, you know? Oh. I see, Cold Bean. Okay. Bro's bored and hungry. Notice, as soon as we get off golf, he's like, man, I'm bored. What is there to do? Should kept playing golf. Should kept playing golf. Urban Justice? How about the Suburban Justice?
You actually killed him. I know I told you to, but I'm sorry.
Yeah, no NSFW, you know, preferably no slurs in my chat. My Discord. We'll make some exceptions for the robot types and the blue types. But don't let anyone know I said that. Can you do like a skip dude here? Oh, no, you can't. Moneyball, Martian, and Knives All Out all have 2 F-bombs despite PG-13. Yeah, I've learned that they can definitely skirt it. Also, you guys ever watch like an old movie that's like, oh, it's PG. It's fun for families. You're watching it and there's just like profanity like crazy. And like all that. But back then, like it was less strict. So they're like, yeah, it's a PG movie. You hear an F-bomb and watch someone's head get blown off. Like, yeah, nice, PG. Yeah, I'd let parental guidance carry me through this one. Nope. No. I was just quit OBS. My bad, chat. My bad, chat. Meet me back at the other side of the whole map. Athena, out. Oh my gosh, what was that game? It wasn't Ghost Recon, but it was like Ghost Squad or something on the Wii. It came with one of those like attachable controllers. Ooh. So good. Beetlejuice 1 F-bomb. Yeah, exactly, that sort of thing. But back in the day, you kind of just like went with it. And you're like, yeah, this is still a movie that's cool for families. Shooting, I myself could play golf for 8 hours, no complaint. So gas better buy the DLCs, man. Canadian Ben, I appreciate the subscription very much. Thank you. And I'm very, very glad you enjoyed GeoGuessr. That video was horrific to make. Literally, if I was paying an editor to make that, I would feel bad paying anything less than $1,000. Straight up. And if I was getting paid to make it, I would crash out if I got anything less than $1,000. What a travesty. What a travesty. Gore on old movies was crazy, especially like when an animal would die in an old movie, and you're like, I'm pretty sure that they just actually killed that animal. Where would you put a swear in Lord of the Rings? Just have like, at the end, just have Aragorn just like drop the F word hardcore. I did buy the DLCs, even though all of them are negative. You guys remember, this is old YouTube. This is very old YouTube. There was movies in 5 seconds. It'll be like The Lion King in 5 seconds. It'd be like, I love you, Dad. I love you, son. And then the clip of Mufasa dying. Spoiler alert. My bad. Then the clip of Mufasa dying. Peak internet. Also, I was trying to show my girlfriend, but I wasn't able to find them. There were these old, like, SpongeBob Illuminati confirmed videos with, like, the classic, like, white font on blue background. And it wasn't even, like, meme videos. It was, like, actual ones where it's, like, you play back this part of SpongeBob in reverse, and it's, like, in forward, it says, like, hey, Patrick, let's go to the mall. And then in reverse, it's like, kill all children in the world. And while you're at it, suck the blood from their fingertips. As a kid, I would watch those, and get so freaked out. I was like, guys, the Illuminati is literally behind freaking SpongeBob. My Call of Duty Ghost account's gonna get hacked for this. I wouldn't wish the GeoGuessr editing on you ever again, but man, did I love that video. Thank you. I will probably end up making another one at some point. Why did I save quit? I should... Oh, no. I really hope the area up there doesn't, like, close off now. Like, I hope I can just drive through it all. Movies from the 50s. Yeah, no, they did not care, bro. There's, like, a few... I love Bigfoot stuff, right? There are a few, like, Bigfoot movies from the 70s and whatnot where Bigfoot will end up, like, killing an animal. And you're watching it and you're like, no, that's literally just a house cat that's dead. They just found a dead house cat. If you watch Quigley Down Under, they mess up a ton of horses by falling off a cliff. That, first of all, what kind of name is that? Second of all, I've never heard of that. The flip, dude. And ninth of all, that's horrible. Wait, you know what? I've actually probably heard of that. It's probably on a Watch Mojo list or something. Dude, if the Saw movies were made back in the 50s, they'd just be like, so who's expendable? You guys think of anyone that wouldn't mind getting their jaw ripped apart? That new guy from accounting's a little rough. Stupid intern. The flip, dude. The clip, dude. Practical effects, honestly, are more frightening in old horror movies than current ones, because current ones just use VFX, and old ones, you're like, I can't tell. I think this guy's actually bleeding out. Blackwood with the word, give this up to Red Zone Geek. First of all, Red Zone Geek, shout the frick out. Add that to your scariest story. Second of all, Blackwood, thank you so much. I don't know why you've got to... Blackwood with the give this up to him. Hired him. Welcome. You guys have emote access. Blackwood, thank you so much. I appreciate that more than you will ever know. Okay, and shoot in for Dawn. Thank you so much for the sub to him as well. I appreciate that more than you would know. Okay, more than I can comprehend. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that very, very much. Also, Smub, yes, please. Oh my gosh. Blackwood with the 5. Blackwood, you need to calm down. A treasure train? What the heck's a treasure train? Thank you so much, Blackwood, for the 5 to Random Strawberry. I'm going to get roasted the whole time. My best friendo, McWhippy. Body Court? And Killjoy. Blackwood, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Honestly, you should move these gifted subs to gases so then you can make sure that his subathon never ends. He did just move into a house and it's a fixer-upper, so I think he needs the money. Not gonna lie. But thank you so much. I really genuinely appreciate you so much. Watch Nightbreed. Haram, I'm scared of what that is. I will be 100% honest with you. John Carpenter. I'm so used to like meme names that you said John Carpenter, and I was like, is he just talking about a carpenter here? Is this like I'm John Fortnite? Been watching The Thing lately with my wife. Oh, been wanting to, but your wife won't. Bro, Anthony, tell her to grow up. Tell her to grow the frick up. The moon landing practical effects. Yeah, they were. They were. They're still fun people to this day. Keep sharing a bit of I can't freaking talk today, okay? Hey, get off me. Why is it spawned backwards? B-Bun, what? What? OMG. Heart. Honestly, if they were faking the moon landing nowadays, they would just use VFX, bro. They would not do anything practical. And that's what's messed up about this world we live in. Please tell me this is still open. Okay, thank you. Really worried. Again, Blackwood, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Nothing weird. Okay, Nightbreed. Okay, man. John Nightbreed over here. Faces of Evil. What is that? It's Faces of Evil. John Evil. Did John Evil direct that one or what? Did John Kramer direct that one? I've heard really good things about the original thing. Never watched it. Never watched it. I've never been super into horror movies of sorts because I've always been very wimp. So when I would grow up, I'd see like a 5-second clip from a horror movie and it would literally haunt me for 6 years. There was the Twilight Zone movie they did, and it was some of like, it was like a compilation of their best. Oh my gosh, Blackwood with 10 gifted. Blackwood, first of all, you interrupted me, but second of all, thank you so much. And to welcome Local Bimbo, shout out. Dark Pebbles, shout out. Submerged Bortuar, GOAT, by the way, he holds a bunch of world records. Bad Deck Guy, Stinkloid, known dead, Mr. Cocoa Puff, and Lloyd DNG. Welcome to the sub club. Welcome to the sub. Welcome to the sub. Welcome to the sub. The magic conch gifted sub. The magic gifted sub shell. You guys like that reference? Okay, wait. Instead of asking the magic conch, let's ask Elvis Presley. Blackwood, thank you so much. I genuinely appreciate that so much. You guys are really helping me like be able to turn this into more of like a thing that exists in my life and continues on. Ooh! I don't have money. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I really do. Mina. Jasmina. Hold on. I gotta lock in a little bit. I can't lose my money. I need to buy stuff. What was I saying? I don't know what I was saying. Thank you. Thank you, though. Dude, my chat. I wish I had a better working chat, honestly. Tell her to grow up. I'm sure that'll work wonders. Yeah, thank you. That would be nice. Can we set up an Ask Omar, but it's Ask Elvis Presley? Redstone, we got to keep you around more. You've always got good ideas. How about this, Smub? I will let you do that. You just have to figure out how to do that. You can figure out how to do that? Yes, we do that. We lock in on that. Okay, I need to get this Hellfire, but I need to sell items. I probably should have been selling items when I was at the treasure room. This Defiler's worse, don't need it. Cyclops, Terrors, don't need it. Volcano, don't need it. Skullmasher, Last Resort. That's a Last Resort type sell item. I love the Skullmasher. Can I even earn enough money? I can't even earn enough money for the Hellfire. I'll just find another one. Isn't there like a button around here somewhere? There's like a guided tour or something for this place. You guys know what I'm talking about? There's like a thing, right? This? Maybe it's a side quest, I don't know. You know how to do that if I need assistance? Smub, if you cannot figure it out on your own, we'll make Redstone Geek do it. I watched this video not too long ago about the art style and themes Borderlands 1 had in early development, and it was described as poor man's rage. And while I love how BL1 turned out, I wish it could get more hands on an old build. Dude, if you watch like the old gameplay of the game, it literally looks so different. but like so similar at the same time, and it's kind of weird. I was one of the few that actually played Rage. Pretty good game. Bridging the gap. Kind of tired about Borderlands, so I didn't watch any related content for almost a year, maybe. Fair. I think you mentioned that on a different stream, or that was someone else that said something very similar to you. The blue suede shoes, yes, classic Elvis Presley moment. The blue rarity shoes. The blue rarity shoes. Blackwood, there's a subathon going on, and you're gifting subs here. Okay, thank you, Blackwood. That's like 25 or something that you've just given me. Thank you so much, and welcome Zark, Coco Oreo, that's a goat. Ripened, Dark Smoke 11, that's another goat. Cobalt, Storm of Stars, Philly Cheese, Miracle, Bandit Mihal, another goat, and Monty's Holy Grail. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Blackwood. I appreciate you very much, and welcome to all of the new members. You should save it for Gas's subathon, okay? You get almost nothing in return, quite frankly, for gifting to me. But you do get maybe more people will do emotes in the chat. It hurts. Gingy McPants Pants Pants. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Again, Blackwood, genuinely, thank you so much. I appreciate that. You single-handedly just carried a night train. Or not a night train, hype train. Hype train. Redstone? I don't use Nightbot. I'm so sorry. I know that's noob of me, but I don't. I use Cloudbot. I'm so sorry. And at a small table in the corner were the devs of Dark Souls 1 offering a Batman Arkham Asylum t-shirt if you could beat the Abyssal Demon with a broken sword. They were offering up a Batman Arkham Asylum t-shirt. I remember they had like a little thingy-madoo-hickey, but I didn't know the prize for it. Guys, should we do a subathon, but it only counts if Blackwood gifts? Thank you, Blackwood. You are, in that sense, in the sense of, I mean, in the financial sense, but also in the sense of just morale, definitely does make me want to, you know, keep streaming, because it makes me feel very appreciated. And the sub to Gamer Prince, I assume you did that to finish off the level 6. Thank you so much, Blackwood. I appreciate that very much. And somehow Gamer Prince literally typed one word and then immediately got the gifted, so thank you. I'm in the wrong spot because I don't know how to play this game. The skip, dude. There was one left till next level. Yeah, no, I get that. I think it was earlier that you were gifting to Gas Mask, and I used that moment to steal some emotes for free. All it took was one gifted. Oop. You guys ever get this chest? Kinda cool, I guess. Is that the new Hype Train record? Thank you so much, Blackwood. I appreciate you so much. I should probably turn that in, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. I was paying attention. I'm gonna try to do the skip, but I'm not good at it. Bruh. I think I have to do it while it's going up, right? Oh. It just auto does it. Cash you 14,000,005. Let's skip, dude. Alright, Dean Cashy. I hope you're enjoying your day. Look at that, guys. This freaking skip, dude. Loser Cafe, it's Cogsy, Overyeated, at Milhelm, Maximum Violent, Gingy McPants, Barloft, Gugus Paticus, Lordinorroar, and Tom20. Thank you so much, Blackwood. Can you please stop, because you make me feel bad. It makes me feel bad that you're giving me money. And that's genuine. But thank you so much. I don't even know how many that was total, but that was a lot. That's like 34 or something. Why are you doing that? Thank you. I really appreciate that. I really, really do. You know what, guys? This is the start of the subathon. He just added 34 hours. 1 sub equals 1 hour. Let's freaking go. Those alerts will be ringing for the next 15 minutes. Oh, never mind. That was the last. Okay, my bad. Oh, that wasn't the last. Okay. Let's go! Maybe I should just read them out as they pop up there. I forgot I had this badge on and legitimately thought you had a DK64 banana as your sub badge. I can't even see it because I'm not on the Twitch chat. Where do you get the Gone Bananas badge? Scored by sharing a lulz-worthy clip during April Fool's Week? Bro. I missed out, actually. If they had the DK64 Golden Banana anywhere on Twitch, I would swap fully to the platform. I'd give up on YouTube. Was that... Oh. It showed it after the fact. I was like, Blackwood, you need to cut it out. I thought it said another 10. Maybe I can clean that up to show that a bit differently. I don't know. Thank you. You just took us to Hype Train 7 solo. So, bro's solo carrying, actually. 1 sub is 1 hour. That's right, guys. I'd say it's pretty good conversion. You gotta keep us going pretty good amount of time. I don't know how Gas does it. I don't think there's... Stop it, Blackwood. Okay. I'm gonna end the stream if you keep that up. If you sub one more time, I am ending stream. Okay. So a lungfish, Eckmeister, Dankaw name, Jacob, Little Dog Socks, Manny from Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Oh, and Yammy from Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Italian Pride from Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Bear Warrior and Gordo Balico. Welcome. Welcome to the sub club. Welcome to the sub. And Blackwood, thank you so much. You're giving money to the neurodivergent guy, so you're kind of shutting me down. You're like reducing my receptors right now. But thank you so much. Genuinely. Thank you very much. You know what Gas should do? I think during all bingo matches, Gas should just sub to me and then I'll get distracted and lose. 2026 is almost here. The next annual DK64 playthrough is coming out. You know what? Unchained, you've always been a supporter of Donkey Kong 64. You were one of the first people to talk about it in my Discord. Hear me out, you and me. Donkey Kong 64 randomizer. Blackwood again. I'm gonna shut up about it, but thank you so much. Genuinely. Yeah, so imagine 40 of them, Blackwood. That's what you did to me. It's more a curse than anything. But thank you. Thank you for that curse. Thank you for the curse. Me talking to a witch. Me talking to a woman who spread her opinions in the 1800s. She's a witch. Okay. Bro, shooting. Okay. I'm something. I am something. But it's... I hate to be that guy because I don't like when there's like self-diagnoses. But literally since I was like 4, we're pretty sure I am... we've always thought I'm autistic, right? Likely Asperger's because I deal with most of those struggles. Like I relate the most to that. But I have my entire life had a bunch of people ask if I have ADHD and have said that I definitely have ADHD, and most of those people are all ADHD people. So it's kind of cool. It's like I got the pass, you know? I got the ADHD pass. Even though I don't know if I have ADHD, but you know. So I would not say, I wouldn't be like, oh yeah, I've got autism, but like I probably do. Everyone does. Everyone has it. Yeah, you're making me feel less special by saying that. Thank you, bro. Now I feel like I'm just a nobody. Hey, quote that one, Redstone. I've always wanted to play DK64, play both Banjo games. Trust me, bro, you will regret it. But DK64, top 3 games of all time for me, probably. Top 5 for sure, probably top 3. Game kind of isn't that great, honestly, in a lot of ways, and I would never say that it's actually a better game than Banjo. However, I do prefer the game. So there you go. Oh wait, I have a masher. A semi-new masher. Oh wait, that does no damage. Cool. Do I want to put on the mercenary class mod with this? No, let's just shoot him with this. And you can check out to me. Okay. Oh, I check out to you? Okay, thank you, shooting. I appreciate that you think I'm, you know, little divergent and all. Appreciate that, man. I feel like I'm like one of the boys now. All I know is that I've always had trouble processing feelings beyond just like explaining feelings, but like literally not understanding what I'm feeling. I had these old coworkers at work that I would hang out with all the time. I'd hang out with them outside of work. And I remember coming home one day, I was talking to my girlfriend. I was like, yeah, I had such a good time. But I don't know that they make me happy. Like I smile. Does that mean I'm happy? I smile around them. I guess I'm happy. I don't know. Is that what joy feels like? Is that happiness? So, you know. That's pretty cool. I'd prefer it if this guy doesn't heal up General Knox the full. That'd be really cool, actually. Wait, with the damage boost, and then we use the level up damage boost, and we swap over to Mercenary. I might be slightly artistic, thank you, by the way. Based on how you describe your burnouts. Yeah. Yeah, I'd be doing burnouts all day in the parking lot. I don't think this is the way to go, honestly. I'll just put back on my Plague Bearer. Go back to killing this dude. I still haven't heard your favorite Guilty Gear tracks. Okay, I could not name most of them, but I really like The Faust and Axel Low ones. Or not Faust, my bad. Potemkin and Axel Low ones. No! Bias because those are the two characters I play. But I also play Nagoriyuki, and I don't really care for his very much. His isn't very memorable. Yeah, when am I feeling joy, and when am I just pretending to feel joy for the sake of, like, everyone around me? Thank you, Coldbean. I really do appreciate that. Meaning to get myself checked out for ADHD for like a year, but I keep putting it off. You strike me as the ADHD kid in school. The only thing that would make me doubt it is that you're able to, you seem to be able to, like, when you're making videos and stuff, consistently do things for prolonged periods of time. Without, I don't know. I don't know what kind of burnout you experience, but every time I've seen you make a video, you're just like a freaking goat on it, dude. But also, I don't know your life, so I'm probably wrong. Now you have to fight. Now you have to fight for your ADHD. I don't even have it. Well, maybe I do, but I don't even have it diagnosed, and I'm gonna gatekeep it from you right now. How about that? How does that make you feel? Lock in, bro. Lock in, though, bro. Guys, did I mention I got my windows tinted last Tuesday? FICO. All right, we're gonna actually. Do I want to like? Guys, do I want to do an armory glitch? Do I want to do like one armory glitch, then do it for real, or just do it for real? XSA. The fact that you keep wanting to get yourself checked is a sign that you might have it. Kind of true. I got my bingos minted. Do the glitch. Okay, Cornell, for you, my homie, we will do the glitch one time. And that, oh wait, but I'm kind of bad at getting back in. We'll try to do it. If I can't get back in, we're screwed though. Very ADHD coded. Honestly, if it didn't cost $2,000 to get diagnosed, I totally would, bro. But then it's one of those things that's like, you know, you come home, hey, I passed my autism test. What is that? Oh. What? That ain't a hellfire, bro. What the? That ain't no friggin' hellfire. That'll be maybe... No, that was a thumper. Hold on, get out of my inventory. My bad. My bad, bro. Alright, what's good in here, chat? What's good in here, chat? Were you expecting... What were you expecting out of Hung Dude 139 memes? I don't know, man. You're a creative guy. Figured you would have figured something out, you know? Whatever. Alright, I'd like to do sort of a loop-de-loop then pull, so my armory's looking cool. If I do like one of these. Oh wait, no, I normally do that different. Hold on. So I normally go to the right one. Yeah. Now we do a little loop-de-loop and pull. We sort of make a spiral or like a snail almost. It's better than no hellfire, I guess. 48 ignites. Now we are still in the phase where like random things might be good too. And I'd really like a new mercenary. If you weren't Canadian, you just wouldn't have it. Even with that, it took you years, though. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like a lot of work. That's the average. Though I've also heard that you can get diagnosed from a therapist and it's cheaper. So. I do get distracted very easily, but once I really get into it, you got pry me away with a crowbar. Blast Butcher. Guys, we found... Mom, can we have the blast hammer? We have the blast hammer at home, honey. Blast hammer at home. Who's hating on Hung Dude 139? They're jealous. True. Redstone Geek, you heard that? You're jealous, little bro. Volcano. That's a better volcano as well. That's a pretty good one, right? Yeah, that's a good one, I bet. Okay, so now we just have to farm the Iridian dudes, the Guardians. Is there anything, like, good to kill them with, or no? Oh, your kid's misbehaving? Let's put them on Ritalin. How about that? Free filing cabinet in good condition outside of work? This is great news. This is also great news. Plus, it's got the more satisfying barrel to use. SMG Elemental Effect Chance. What is that passive, bro? Useless. Useless passive. I think normally I loot the bottom row first, and I didn't do that this time. Yeah, I did see that post where you're confused. No, I wasn't looking for you to, like, make a hung dude or anything. Blast Equalizer. Man, they are giving me brick items for sure. Giving me bricked up items for sure. Me and my mom are watching you right now and laughing. All right. Shout out, Mom, by the way. Yo, shout out. XSA, Mom. I'll count that as a diagnosis. Chat, you are talking to an officially diagnosed man. I think what's happened is that, like, a bunch of our parents, like 50% of our parents, had ADHD or autism, right? And then half of them had, like, both of them, okay? It's kind of a horrible debuff if you think about it. Some of them had both of them. And then that just, like, got passed down. And so now, like, everyone nowadays has it. So now you just gotta kind of compete. If you ever talk to someone else, like, if you've got ADHD or whatever, I think we should normalize, like, competing. You know? Be like, oh, you have ADHD? Mine's worse. Yeah, I couldn't even get out of bed this morning. I got so freaking distracted. Wait, that's real, though. I just wanted my friend to get diagnosed for autism because he would always zone out multiple times throughout the day. I'm luckily not much of a zoner. You know? Zoning alt chat. But, you know. I was thinking about that. I'm pretty sure that what happened is my dad's autistic and my mom's ADHD. I literally have superpowers. Me and my siblings all have ADHD, and now our kids do too. First of all, why are you having kids with your siblings, Anthony? Kind of sussing me out, bro. Didn't know you're like that. 234, 3.8. Okay, mine's still better. Adcoil. How are you doing, Adcoil? I don't even know if that's how you say your name. Honestly, I just guess half the time with your name. I think you've probably told me like 10 times how to say it, and I don't know. Your top 50 NA for ADHD, yeah. Well, I'm top 50 global, so... Long Skull Masher? Your mom's a long Skull Masher. ADHD is a survival instinct. Yeah. True. I don't even need to read the rest of that. I just know that's right. Crazy birth crazy birth RNG. My parents are neurodivergent. My grandparents on both sides are neurodivergent, and she ended up neurotypical. No, she's masking. She's really good at masking, bro. She's locked in. She's actually locked in. 142.16. No, that's worse DPS. Double thumper, I guess. Dude, bro is a hodunk. Better to be a hodunk than a Zafford. I'm of Irish descent, so I'm kind of part Zafford. ADHD, anxiety, cramps, gas, bad eyesight, foot hurts, might be autistic, you smell bad, depression, bipolar. Yeah, see, this is what it's all about, man. This is what it's all about. I was thinking about it today. You know, there are a lot of people in this world who have it rough, right? They live in constant pain. And I wouldn't say that, but I live in like constant discomfort, you know? It's always just like something going on where I'm like, this is suboptimal, you know? So I'd always grown up hearing that you couldn't walk into this room or it ends it, but that's not true. Just walk right through it. So I'm confused about that lore. If ADHD is a survival instinct, why do I struggle to survive? Yeah, beat that, atheist. New shield, finally. 15 levels later, like, what was that? That was 43, so literally 12 levels. Or maybe you can't walk up here. No, you can walk up here. Big odd door. That door looks like when you like load into VR for the first time and then the world looks huge around you.
You might have ADHD, but I feel bloated today. Who won?
Bad RNG on the kid, you reroll them. Yeah, that's what the second kid's for. Honestly. The first kid's for practice. Second kid is like, alright, let's lock in here. Pretty much, for that reason, I think Gas would be a great parent, you know? First kid, he screws up. Horrific, okay? But by the like third or fourth one, ooh, that's really good. By the like third or fourth kid, dude, that kid is perfect. That kid is Eddie Murphy. Get that reference? Leave it in the comments section down below. Drop it in the VOD. I guess that might be useful. Do we have any reason to do the Ned DLC, by the way? Like, at all in TVHM? He cursed you with Dark Souls 3 knowledge, honestly. And that's literally been my exact experience as well, so. Alright, we need something to blow me up. This looks like a good blow you up weapon. Andrew Bossert, or Bossert. How are you doing, Andrew? Okay. Now we have to do it again. And I gotta do the skip, dude. So whenever I do this, I set jump to scroll wheel. Then I can mash the heck out of it. And I don't really remember how to do it fully, so. Bro, if I could give birth to Eddie Murphy. If I go back in time and give birth to Eddie Murphy, I would have. Good, Andrew. I hope you enjoyed the stream. It's going well so far. It is admittedly going well. Wait. I don't even need to glitch back in, do I? Wait, do I? Normally you would, but I wonder if I have to here. I kind of don't even care to run it back another time, so... That room that you thought you can't walk into, you need to not walk into that room on the Marcus return or at soft blocks. Oh. Well, let's just do this and not even worry about running back through it. I was thinking that there was a chance that I was going to, like, get really bad gear, but honestly, I kind of just got upgrades to everything, so I think we'll just call that a win. And since that's the case, video, nope, mouse and keyboard, second next weapon, jump.
Before you place the detonator, you need to expose the munitions to
What do you
ensure
recommend for
destruction.
UVHM? Who are you playing as, Nix?
The countdown will begin.
I'm gonna need to know that first.
Steal as much weaponry as you can carry before the timer
But I would recommend playing a little bit slower than you're probably used to.
Theme out.
Also, I didn't even go back and, like, exit the area and stuff, so this wouldn't work anyway. Guys, I have to pee really bad. Should I go pee right now? I did get my windows tinted. Windows 10 has been tinted. Snake eater. Alright, chat, you're gonna watch this. Maya? Okay. Maya for UVHM. Just find some... You kind of get carried, honestly, as Maya. Go for Cloud Kill, Reaper, Ruin. Get some healing skills. And then just focus on getting, like, decent shields. I like adaptive shields a lot. And then pretty much anything for weapons. You should be good. Alright, I'll be right back. Watch the timer. Chat, watch the timer for me.
T-minus 2 minutes.
Light there. I kind of like this. I kind of like, instead of putting up like a little BRB screen, just have the timer going. So I think probably when we play BL4, anytime I gotta take a break, we'll just run to the armory real quick and set up a 2 minute 33-second break. I got my windows tinted, Cornell. Oh, perfect. We have just enough time to loot the armory.
2, 1.
Oh, do I want to Thanatos? No! What happened? Guys, the tint's been so great. The tint has been so great. Oh, did my Twitch go offline for a second there? It does that sometimes.
Yeah, she'll do that. She'll do that.
Okay, so... I did this DLC then? So now I have to just level up and do the entirety of the Underdome? No, I just have to level up and then do... Raw playthrough 1? Alright. Is there any reason to do Ned DLC, chat? Any reason at all that I could get the relics from Bigfoot? Am I inside the car right now? Is this car in the room with us? Are these tinted windows in the room with us now? Currently using a build that relies on the infinity to just beam anything trapped in the bubble. Honestly, fun build. If you can find a, if you can find the class mod, Blurred Trickster, that's honestly one of my favorite builds for her. You become a menace because it just gives you crazy like wreck bonus, and or no, it doesn't give you crazy wreck bonus, but it gives you crazy chain reaction bonus, which is very fun. What's your least favorite map in all of COD Black Ops Zombies? In all the Black Ops maps ever that I've played, or just in Black Ops 1? In Black Ops 1, Shino Numa, but that would be cheating, so I'd say low key. Assuming we don't count one of war maps. Might be Ascension or Kino, guys. Might be frickin' Ascension or friggin' Kino or friggin' something friggin' else, okay? Zombie Killer, how you doing? About to try the raid bosses before Knuckle Dragger Challenge. Any advice? Patience is a virtue. If you're able to be patient and wait out the 4 Kings fight and all of that, you can get the Grog Nozzle straight off the bat. It's pretty fun. It works well. Guys, I started that challenge before BL4 was even like known to be a thing. And I never finished it. I never finished the videos for it. We finished as much of it as we wanted, but you know, I never made more videos, even though I think on the video for it I was like, yeah, stay tuned, guys. New videos coming out. How naive of me. How naive of me. How naive. Okay. Wait, lock in. Lock in a little bit. This one does more damage, but this one gives me regen. I don't know. Okay, get some healing going. All the Dead and Moon would never be anywhere near the bottom of my tier list, bro. Guys, Shino Numa, what's your opinions on Shino Numa? I feel like it's literally the most like mid map of all time. How Dave of you? How Dave's triple of you? Masher? Man, is this farm gonna just like take forever or what? Call the Dead so good. It's true, actually, true. Not much better than Call the Dead. Probably the best cutscene before starting a zombies map ever. Some of the best thematics. Some of the most fun Wonder Weapon. Just gonna say Wonder Weapon because the VR11 exists. Though in co-op, the VR11 is actually the most broken item probably ever released. But he's dropped 2. What the heck? Why is bro holding a Thanatos? I gotta sell some junk. My inventory's full of a bunch of crap. Okay. Gasher, you're gone, little bro. That, you're gone, you're gone, you're gone. Keep it. I wonder if the Skullmaster would be good here. Maybe. Maybe. You just Windom. Block it, sell it. Pop, lock, and drop. Chat. Pop, lock, and drop. Useless. Useful. No, because I have Hellfires on. Doris was peak, and then Kino is Doris 2.0. No, it's kind of like Doris like 1.1, honestly. Would you guys rather play Doris or Kino? Like, you have to get rid of one for the rest of your life. You can never play Kino or never play Doris again. Which do you choose? And that includes all iterations of said maps. Well, no, we'll count the giant as a separate map. No, because that would be cheating. You would have to get rid of all of Doris maps ever, or get rid of Kino ever. Strawberry, you may find that recently I've actually logged in, and I don't think I've skipped a Sunday stream in like 3 months or something, and no, that's not right. That's not right. Probably a month or 2 months, and I haven't skipped a Tuesday stream purposely in a few weeks, in a month. Yeah, the max level grind is not bad at all, Blackbird. Look how much XP we get per kill. Okay, that one doesn't count because he's kind of weak, but like 2 kills were a bar through. And then I think Arch Guardians get more as well. Let's see. Yeah, that was like almost a bar. What was I saying? Kino has 115. That is true. That is true. Kino's significantly better. Why is Kino significantly better, though? In your opinion. My problem with Kino is it's kind of one of the easy maps. Like, it's... I never hop on Kino and I'm like, man, I want to be challenged today. It's like, I want an easy match. Let's play Kino. I don't want to think about it. Because, I mean, I'm definitely, like, I hate to say it because I think I'm alone, but I'm definitely a Dericer over a Kinoer. Like, even if the giant never existed, I'd still be a Dericer over a Kinoer. Key knowers versus key don't knowers. Versus key hardly knowers. Doris is significantly harder than Kino, though. Like, neither of them are particularly the hardest maps in the game, but, like, Kino is eons easier than Doris. Because in Kino, you get an actually good wonder weapon. One of the best wonder weapons of all time, unironically. Because great ammo can always insta-kill a horror and can create drops, right? Literally one of the most powerful wonder weapons they've ever had. And you've got at least like 2 good training spots, but the stage itself is just straight up like one of the best training spots of all time. The only thing that beats it is like the Ascension PhD lander, you know? And I don't even like the Wonder Waff. I don't like the Wonder Waff, but definitely makes Doris harder than Kino. The training spots on Doris are, for the most part, more difficult. Again, not like the worst, and if you've got like some basic training skills, it's not that bad. Thompson Room is pretty easy, but if you're not very good, Thompson Room's legit difficult, so... Okay, you know what? You ever seen those videos, Strawberry, where someone will be like, I bet I can break 10 cinder blocks with my bare hand. And the other guy's like, I bet I can break 15. And then whoever says the highest number has to do it. What round can you get to, Strawberry? I want you to quote me a round, and then I want you to first try said round. That's what I want from you. Hello, Bomb. You guys stand by your Kino, bros? You're all betraying me. Those who keen know. Yes. I love reading chat 5 minutes behind because I lack reading comprehension. Sitting on the catwalk. Okay, guys. If you unironically say sitting on the catwalk is pretty easy, first of all, on Kino, you can literally do the same thing in frickin' the alley, okay? Unless you're, like, actually playing solo. But in that case, you can just run trains. But let's be honest, camping only works in, assuming you're in co-op, right, with other players, max like 32. Max, okay? If you're solo, it's gonna work even less than that, okay? Like, you guys have got me messed up if you're sitting here saying that, like, oh, the map's easy because you can camp on the catwalk for the first 30 rounds. Let's be honest. If you make it around 30, great. But you can do that on any map, bro. You can do that on any map. And hey, me too, Andrew. I was a catwalk Andy my whole life. And then I locked in. And then I was like, you know what? I want to get past round 31 for once. Because always it comes down to just like, bro, I'm out of ammo in my ray gun. The one guy with the Wonder Waff blew it all. You're raging at him. You're like, you used all the ammo. Cold Bean, I'm literally doing it right now. Rating something so far up. As long as we're not Olympia gang in here. It's funny because, well, the Giant is actually significantly easier. But even then, Black Ops 3 Kino is even easier than the Giant. Alright, all of you who are saying this, quote me around that you guys can solo to right now. No problem. Since Doris is the easiest map in the game. Why? Oh my gosh, that doesn't even show up on here. Hold on, I didn't hear a sound effect. Oh, how much to make you a zombie YouTuber? If BL4 wasn't coming out right now, I'd give you a joke answer, and then if that actually got met, I'd make it happen. Honestly, guys, it's just a bummer because right now, like, you know, I mean, maybe they fixed it, but like, you know how Call of Duty has the cool fun exploits where like it's not very safe to play. It's what the fearmongers thought that this game had, right? And that's the only thing that stops me from playing it, honestly. I need ammo. I need a new class mod. Round 12. Thank you. At least someone's being honest here. At least someone's being honest. Elemental Pop. Hi, Elemental Pop. I recently went through all the Borderlands games to prep for 4, and now I'm torn on who to choose for my first playthrough. Been kind of having fun with Explosive Accident Creek, but also with Melee, Krieg, and Athena. Is there like an explosive character that we know of in BL4 yet? Or no? Because if so, I didn't even think about that. I would not mind playing an explosive character. I like blowing people apart, you know, in game. What is Blood yapping about? You're yapping about being able to hit round 12 on Doris, okay? RCE, my beloved, exactly. So I'm pretty sure I could play like Plutonium Black Ops 1, right? That would be fair. How about that? If we ever do like a subathon or a 24-hour stream, we'll just play like... We'll go for round 115. But do it legitimately on Kino. And not fake it. Carlo apparently is radiation focused on. Is that the same as like Black Ops, or I'm so sorry, Borderlands 3 radiation? Are they bringing that back, or is this a different thing? Oh wait, actually, no, dude, you should play Amon because one, he's melee, and two, I saw that he has a skill where like you literally just like if you weaken an enemy and then kill them, you'll detonate them and they explode and kill other stuff. Welcome back, Krieg. If BL4 sucks, we're switching to zombies. That's fair. That's fair. Also, by the way, Milanis, thank you for the 2. I don't think I properly said thank you. Thank you for the 2. I appreciate that. If none of the Vault Hunters had exploding skills, hopefully we'll get a DLC character. Yeah, maybe they'll just make like a dedicated DLC exploding character. Bracket 0. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh, we're about to hit 900. Wasn't it like a stream or two ago that was like about 800? And then barely anywhere to go from there until we're at 1,000. 1K. Absolutely wild. Can we all agree that Revelations was a pretty crappy map? No. Revelations. Oh my gosh, Milanis, why are you doing that, bro? Okay, first of all, Canadian Boof. Thank you for the Prime sub. Second of all, Revelations is probably the easiest map of all time, but it's pretty fun, so I wouldn't call it a bad map. Milanis, I'm not going to call out all of those. That's a lot of reading. But thank you so much. Let me try to fix this chat so I can properly see this. Thank you so much, Milanis. That is like an... Yeah, I know most people will be like, oh, $1 million. That's an unfathomable amount. Bro, 50 memberships is an unfathomable amount to me. My gosh, it's still going too. Okay, let me pop this out and then bring it over here. That's crazy, actually. Thank you so much, Milanis. Again, why you wouldn't just go give that to Gas to keep his subathon going? I don't know, but I appreciate that so much. Nix, I never played Infinite Warfare Zombies. Or no, I did. I played Zombies in Spaceland like once. That is crazy. Thank you so much. It's still like sitting here updating because that was so many. I can't believe that, but thank you. Thank you very, very, very much. I don't know why it keeps going. Milanis, are you Jeff Bezos, bro? Be 100% honest with me. Are you Jeff Bezos? I've been kind of struggling. I'm going through the same thing that I know Cashew went through, where I'm like, I always shout out all the memberships at the end, but I've been gifted so many members that I'm like, do I want to shout out 400 people? It's not 400. That's hyperbole for the record. Like, do I want to shout out, 400 people at the end of a video? Because I have to manually type them out and manually go through them, and it's honestly really horrible of an experience. Thank you so much, Milanis. I made a post about how I'm excited but sad for BL4 because my friend lost his job and can't get day one, and he got me into the series and someone sent him $150. Oh my gosh. The Borderlands community is the only community that approves of e-begging. And Word's like, yeah, hey man, I got you. Thank you, Milanis. Genuinely, thank you. That was crazy. Fixed how you do and fixed. I'm sorry that we're not playing bingo and that we're just playing friggin' Lilith, but welcome. And I'm glad that you enjoyed the bingos. Guys, I kind of forgot what we were even doing. I forgot we're mindlessly killing enemies for the next 3 hours. I don't even think it takes that long. It probably takes like an hour if I log in. Maybe I should find a new double anarchy though, and a new mercenary comm. Good. Yeah, Strawberry, it seems like it. Jeff Bezos on YouTube. Yeah, he's the YouTube Jeff Bezos. Whoever that equivalent would be. Thank you so much, YouTube Jeff Bezos. I really do appreciate that. Right. And then, again, guys, hey, oh, actually, fixed. Might interest you. First of all, I'm glad you like this game. Okay. So it makes it worth it. But since you like bingo, tomorrow, normally I'd stream on Tuesdays, but I cannot stream this Tuesday because I gotta work. But tomorrow, me and Gas are doing a 2v4 bingo versus one of the viewer squads. Honestly, he said he wanted to do 2v4 versus viewers. I thought we'd get new viewers. I love the viewers that we played against. They're very nice people. But, you know, I thought we'd give someone else a try. But, yeah, so we will be playing against Sparks, Dark Elite, McGillicuddy, and about 6 penguins. So that'll be riveting. Originally, we were going to do bingo today, and then it was going to be me and Gas versus Decept and Gage. But Deceptix couldn't for whatever reason, because he doesn't like us, so... Elemental, I know, I didn't think you were actually begging. I'm, you know. But yeah, no, it's a very nice community. Very generous community, so, noticed. Advanced Warfare better than Black Ops 3 in every possible way. Random Strawberry, you actually just are like... I think that tells me all I need to know. You rage bait. I understand it now. Your takes are rage bait. No, fixed. No, it's not okay. I need to play bingo for you, bro. It's not okay. Senior T-Rex. It's I think it's that one. It's like I know who you're talking about. The like Miss Tex or whatever from Red versus Blue. He's been good against them a few times. I think that Tex guy won against him in golf about 15 times in a row, and then blew all of his channel points because he got cocky on Oasis in the space map in the frickin' volcano, chat. If you've ever played golf with friends, you know that volcano blows, okay? Magma, more like ligma, bro. Straight up. Strawberry, I'm just not even gonna play into it. You are rage baiting. Been a B1 fan since 2009 release. Unk as but always been close to the community, I assume. I assume you have, but have you by chance seen the Borderlands 1 bingo video? That was honestly one of my favorite videos, but it was BL1, so like it had less of a reach. There was also the 2 bingo races I did against Fishman 6. Rest his soul. We don't really talk about it, but... Do I only get the SMG regen when it's in my hand? Good question. 627. Hello, blue boy. Overall VR. Hey, bada boom. Bada boom. Overall, you haven't been here in like 9 years, bro. Where have you been? Oh, also, I just saw what you said. I still have to 100% BL1 and Wonderlands achievements before BL4. Don't think I'll have time. The BL1 ones are really bad, but I mean, if you've played Wonderlands a lot, like if you have a Wonderlands character, I don't think that would be too bad. The worst part was getting enough ammo upgrades. The SDUs took forever, dude. Me and Gas learned that once you hit Chaos 100, if you're selling stuff every Chaos level, you still will not have enough money for the SDUs. So I think you literally have to money max like crazy. You got to use that goblin pickaxe thing. Going to head out to work in the morning. Oh, I've got work in the morning and I'm listening to Rice Shower reading me a bedtime story as I go to sleep. Rice Shower? Milanis, thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for being here. Also, even you just gave us good luck on the Smasher. Even before, you know, you gave me any money, I appreciated you being here. It was good to see you in here. And I'm sorry I didn't complete your top 5 zombie song tier list, but I did give like 3. So that's the majority of 5. That's a specific one I found you through and then watched the rest. Well, perfect, Vic. Also, Nyx, I'm glad you also appreciate the bingo videos. My goal for BL4 is to have a bingo video out within the first month. But it's going to be a little rough because me and Gas won't know where, like, literally anything is. I almost thought about just saying first playthrough is going to be a bingo video, but... Would you play BL4 if you knew the endgame but it's just chaos levels again? I would. But I probably wouldn't hit Borderlands 4 level 100. Fire Protector. Bro wants to be the Firefly so bad. You'll put the link in the Discord? Okay. I will look for that link. Top 3 favorite claptraps. Claptrap. Claptrap from the Claptrap Repair in Tetanus Warren, and then the Claptrap from Concordia, probably. No, wait. Dr. Ned's Claptrap? That goes up in there somewhere. I like that in this game, you really get to see that, like, Claptraps were supposed to be, like, you know, it's like a pet, sort of. Like a useful pet. Yeah, sleep well, Malona. Sleep well. If you let any of those bed bugs bite, bro, I'm a snap. What if I just use the Hellfire on him? Just to BM him. Just to BM him. Be like, yeah, your shield means nothing, bro. Hey, got him. Got him, chat. It's in general. All right, I will at least check it out after stream. How many Omar coins did I lose in gambling? I started before we played any golf with friends at 80,000. And then I went up to 140,000 a day. And then I went back down to 84,000. So turns out if you're gambling more than what you earn, you lose money. What do we get next? High velocity or enforcer? Maybe I go enforcer. Yeah, we'll go enforcer. That sounds good. So guys, this is the ultimate Maya or Lilith build here. Pretty much doesn't get any better than this. Pretty much the best possible. Guys, if I started doing Donkey Kong December, would you guys watch me 100% all of the Donkey Kong Country games and Donkey Kong 64 every December? Or would that not be cool? Because if so, I could do a 20-hour stream and just straight up kill DK64. Yeah, what's up with Trash Coast, Claptrap, dude? You're disgusting meat flaps. Shut up, man. Did I get Sham from Bunker yet? Yes. Which of my shorts is Gas watching in the current moment? What is he doing? It better be a good one. If it's one of the cringe ones, then he's banned. You'd watch the videos. Okay, you'd watch the Donkey Kong December videos. You mean to tell me, fake fan Blue Boy, you wouldn't watch 48 hours of unedited live stream? Crazy. Crazy, crazy. I can't believe you. I can't believe you've done this. The Morningstar short? Is he trying to figure out how to do the glitch? Let's go. Not really a DK fan. But it's only like 40 hours. It's your homework, okay? It's your homework assignment. Watch the full VOD. You can watch it in like 5 times speed. How about that? Bro, if he pulls up my longs right now, we're done. I was thinking about it. You know how Gas every night on stream end, he'll, you know, plays like old VODs or whatever. Honestly, he should just play my videos. He's in most of them, and it's free advertisement for my channel, and it's free content for his, you know? At least like the bingo races. Okay, Blue Boy, I know it's probably gonna sound like this is capped, but I kind of don't either. I have a surprisingly low amount of time on video games outside of streaming. Nowadays. Ooh. That's good. Very good. Could be a tanky little dude. Okay, Unchained. Did you do it quicker than me last time? I don't remember what your total time was. I think mine was like 16 hours, 51 minutes or something like that. Or I'm wildly off. But pretty sure mine was 16 hours, 50 something minutes. You know what? He should just get rid of all of his own videos from the subathon at night and just put on mine. I agree with that. You know what? I agree with that. Maybe some Garnet Anarchist videos too. Nix, thank you so much, Nix, for the membership, bro. I don't know why that doesn't show up on my other stuff, but thank you so much for becoming a hydrator. Speaking of hydrators, bro, there's still water in there. Thank you. It wasn't coming through the straw. Thank you so much, Nix. I appreciate that very much. I feel bad because my YouTube memberships, there's really honestly not that many incentives to do it other than just like supporting me. That's honestly number one. Number two is the emotes. And then number three is you get the videos like 2 hours early, and then I'm like, I can't wait any longer. I need it out. Happens, sorry. You know what? I agree with that too, Blackwood. PayPal.com/MrTX01. Although I think my link actually got broken, so that's not even true. You got 16:29, 5 minutes shorter than mine. Now you're looking at the wrong picture, bro. I got a 16:24. Blue Boy, was that Borderlands Online, or was that Is it? Was that one like an RTS type beat? That was like the RTS type beat, right? There was also the Loot the World app. But I wouldn't call that a game at all. That's how we first ever found out about the Big Thumper. Alright, more accuracy, more damage. So what do I even go into now? Like, what will I level up from here? Radiance I think is probably good. Chromatic Entrance is probably good. Diva's probably good. Diva's good with girl power. I would assume either hard to get or high velocity. It looked like RTS. Yeah, okay. Then I had seen that one. You guys ever played the Trials games, like Trials Evolution? Those were some of my hyperfixation games. It didn't track your time back in those good old days, but I can guarantee it was high up there. Patreon would give you a better cut if you're ever looking to do full-time content creation. Yeah, probably would. I don't know if I would do Patreon, but I don't know why I wouldn't. I don't know. I don't want it to seem like self-important. Yes. How about you go to my Patreon? Because you just love me so much. Blue boy. Hey, I'm sorry that there's pain. Or maybe the pain is just that you have to go to sleep. Whether you're sleeping or you're in pain, I wish you a good night. Hope you enjoy your slumber. I hope it's the best night of sleep you've gotten in at least a week. At least, bro. Lock in, chat. Been a big help with me trying to get rid of the burnout and my high spikes of depression. Really made playing through stuff like Borderlands 2 easier for me. Sorry, I couldn't fit it all into one. I forgive you. Well, thank you. That is very meaningful. I really appreciate that, actually. I'm glad you enjoy, and thank you again for that membership, genuinely. I know that probably, in comparison to Milanis dropping like 50 out of nowhere, it feels insignificant, but it is in no way insignificant to me. It is just as significant as every one of those other ones. Lil bro. If I don't like Patreon, I do OnlyFans. That's a really good idea, actually. You know what? That's a really good idea. I'm special, bro. What do you mean by that? I was in an alternate kids class in middle school. But that's because of my health issues, so that wasn't, you know. But people called it special ed, even though it definitely wasn't at all. But that made me feel good, you know. Like, oh, look at me, I'm special. Okay, hold on. I've heard from people in school nowadays that apparently special ed, the proper term is sped. That's gotta be a slur. Like, that's gotta be, right? Now, Pandoran. Is TVHM and TPS harder than TVHM and BL2? Because for me, I'd rather be an OP10 than TVHM any day. That scares me, you know? I fear no playthrough, but TVHM scares me. What is little bro doing, man? What are you doing? I work at a school, and yes, sped is the term, but it feels weird to say. It literally sounds like a slur. I feel like that, like, if you were to use it in, like, a malicious way, it would sound so much worse than being like, you know. Well, I'm glad you've confirmed that that was accurate, and I wasn't just making something up in my head.
Yeah, I should have been in special ed, but my grades were just through the roof.
Okay, Anthony. I see you, Anthony. This would be going quicker if I had a better mercenary comm. I kind of feel like I should, farm the room. It was the slur you used in junior high. Should not be the official term. Hey, they took power over it, though. You know, so more power to them. To the school district for making that decision, I guess. Probably wasn't any of the people in those classes. It was probably just, like, the teachers being like, you know what we should call them? Level up. Boss. One shot. That's why you guys subbed to me, because I'm, Jolt's dude. I'm literally Jolt dude. TVHM TPS is harder than BL2? I believe it. I don't have enough time in it to give my own opinion. It's funny, Anthony. It's funny. I work on the technology end, so I mainly see the back end stuff outside of, like, official class names. Nobody says it. So that's just the official name. Okay. Imagine we did that with, like, any other thing. You know? Yeah, I'm probably going to want some more cooldown. Because this is my healer right now. Just reached level 50 Borderlands 2 for the first time. Really don't know what I should do now, lol. I'm going to wish you luck because the XP grind is not fun in BL2 at all. It didn't used to be fun when it was level 72 as the cap, but then they came out with level 80 and made it worse. So, good luck. Hung Dude 139 at it again, as always, dude. Oh my gosh, this guy. The Hung Dude. Shadow of a Hung Dude. Or, you know what I mean. Do we, Jolts? Do any of us know what you mean?
Listen, Redstone, I just am using it, okay? It doesn't matter, okay?
What are the chances that this artifact actually does damage? Let's be real. That's my main thought. Online program my wife's school district uses is called EFAP. I think she's talking about a corn site every time. Yeah. Don't think they call... There's that. Okay. Bro.
Bro, hop on ranked EFAP, bro.
I will go run someone down, redstone, but let's see how much damage this does. Can I hit that guy from here? No. See, it did no damage, redstone. Thanks a lot. You think it's funny how stubborn Gearbox has been about repeating things people didn't like? Staggered level cap increases, adding 2 more OP levels, Chaos getting up to 50 after people hated the grind to 20. Well, and I think in BL4 they're planning on adding more level cap increases and stuff too, right? Yeah, that does like no damage. I don't think it really matters too much. I just had the one with a big number. Actually, the best one would probably be corrosive, because if I corrode them, then it's like semi-slag. What if they added ranked competitive to the education system? I bet you kids would lock in on that. If there's a competition, half the kids would lock in and the other half would be like, I'm not good enough. You'd create a generation of very intelligent and very unintelligent people. It's like, oh, you placed the bronze this patch. Sorry, we're gonna have to hold you back. Like, no, I know all this. I'm just not that very good at it. Like, well, it says here you're bronze. So, but if you hit like challenger or something, oh my gosh, you're locked in, dude. Challenger is you locked in hard. Okay. You know, shooting, I don't know. Yeah, I guess if they don't like it, they'll hop on casuals. You want to hop on some quick play, bro? Yeah, sure. Got nothing better to do. Guys, isn't this so exciting? I'm gonna have this character to level 69 for the first time ever. Is there, you think if there's like casual, would it still have like skill-based matchmaking at all, or no? Because if there's no skill-based matchmaking, then yeah, you'll get some pub stomps for sure. The raid boss is when you have to cite all of your sources. Chat GPT. Guys, does the warrior respawn? Or the destroyer? I don't even know. Probably dumb. He probably does, right? No. The destroyer doesn't respawn? The raid boss is the creepy gym teacher. So true, King. The destroyer chest can respawn? How? Mick Huegan! How you doing, Mick? Mick, I think you and BZ were doing your one life today, or were you doing that the other day and then you died and then you did something different today? Either way, how'd it go? How'd that go? Space Dude, hey, have a good night, man. Do not let the frickin' bed bugs bite, you hear me? You let those bed bugs bite and we have a problem. How many more levels do I get? I get 7 more levels. So do I want to put 5 into high velocity? Or I think I want to put more into hard to get. And then that'll help me like if I want to fight Craw as well. Which we'll probably try Craw at least like, 3 times or something. Where would you recommend UHM XP grinds in your streams and content? Make any grind easier? Those are 2 separate statements. I understand now. It depends on the character you pick, and what you're on. If you're on PC, pretty much no matter what character you are, the Mixed Zafford farm is going to be the quickest. You do the clan wars and kill Mixed Zafford, and then as long as you enter the area from the Lynchwood train station, you can literally spawn in, kill him, save quit, spawn in, kill him, save quit, spawn in, kill him, save quit. And I'm pretty sure doing it that way, if you're efficient, you can level up like once every 10 minutes, I want to say. Which it still ends up taking a long time, but you can make it like a 2-hour farm versus some of the other methods, which are like 8 hours. Yesterday and today, no deaths despite both of our best efforts. Yeah, that's surprising. Good job, guys. But it will depend on the character you pick, because some characters have better XP farms than others. Honestly, like as Krieg, you can just Rabid Skag farm or Mutated Varkid farm or whatever. If you're Zero, you can kill Bunker. PlayStation as Maya? Actually, as Maya... Oh yeah, you were talking about playing Maya earlier too, my bad. You could do either Saturn or Uranus. You just need a Corrosive Pimpernel. Ideally, you get a B-Shield, but I don't think you actually need it, but it would be very helpful. And then get a Chain Reaction class mod, the Trickster, like I was talking about earlier. And all you have to do is phase lock an enemy and then shoot at Saturn or Uranus, and they should get insta-kill. They drop like 25,000 XP per kill or something. It's pretty much a bar of XP every kill, so that's probably what I'd recommend doing. I'd say that's probably my favorite Maya farm, and I find that more interesting than save quitting and killing Mixed Zafford 539 times. Or you can do the Pumpkin Kingpin farm, where you go kill him, get his head to pop off, and then down yourself, respawn, and then do it again. That one works too. And that one makes it so there's no safe quitting, there's no load screens, no nothing like that. Guys, in 6th grade, I showed up for the first month of school and then wasn't there for the rest because of just like some health issues and stuff I had. Jackson Finals, thank you so much for the follow, Jackson Finals. I really appreciate that. I think we're like very close to 900 now. So I literally was only there for the first month of 6th grade. Guys, we got a letter in the mail in the last month of school that I had an A in PE. The only class where like your goal, like pretty much your grade in PE is showing up. And that's the one thing I didn't do. I haven't touched stories, so which of the 3 would be best to reach? Maybe you should just go to Fight for Sanctuary and do Uranus, I'd say. And you could go get a... Oh, well, I guess you'll need a Pimpernel. You need a Corrosive Pimpernel. That's like the only thing required, like 100% for the kill. So you're going to need to do Scarlet DLC and go do that first. And then you'll need a B-Shield, which you can get in the very beginning of the Tina DLC from the Tree Ants. And then you'll need a Trickster class mod, which you can get from anywhere that has a class mod, but I'd probably recommend the... you can do the Grendel quest, but since you're on console, you'd have to like dashboard farm for it, which is kind of annoying. But you can dashboard farm for it and get a perfect one. Or alternatively, you can do the Tinder Snowflake and farm a class mod from that chest. People in your class failed PE? That's rough. What do you have to do to fail PE? Apparently not just not show up. That still gets you a pass. Passing grade. I have no ammo. Hold on. Lock in. Okay. Got an A plus. Ooh, a PE A plus. Does that mean you put in extra effort? So Nix, why am I calling you Nix now? Nix, what you can do, either A, you can dashboard farm the Grendel quest. So you would go to the Pirate DLC, and from the bounty board, very early on in, there's a quest for killing Grendel. You would go kill him, and then you go to turn in the mission. If you don't get what you want, if you don't get the right class mod, you open up like your dashboard and force quit out the game so then it doesn't save. Or alternatively, you can kill Kinder Snowflake in the Marcus Mercenary Day shop. That doesn't require doing anything special. You'll get XP while you kill him. And there's always going to be 8 class mods in that chest, but they might not always be for you. Just the downside to it. I want to make sure I clear this whole area. I don't want any guardians living after this. Kid in your class who had some mental health problems and he was overweight and whatnot, and our PE teacher failed him because he didn't run fast enough. It's mean. Anthony, I'm convinced that you had that typed out before he even sent his message. Not getting chat. Yeah, you know, this XP farm's not the worst. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. Hey, Legendary Siren is really, really good. And for like the majority of stuff, I'd say that's fine. But you're going to want to look for a Trickster class mod. The most important thing is that you get chain reaction on it. As long as you get chain reaction, you'll be able to one-shot Saturn and Uranus and a few other enemies like that as well. But also, since you just hit level 50 and just entered UVHM, a lot of times I just kind of clear out the game. So I'll just play through UVHM like normal, and then I'll play through the DLCs and stuff, and that should naturally get you like 6 or 7 levels by doing it that way, and it unlocks all the content and all the farms for you. So you could try that method as well, if you don't necessarily like want to immediately go into farming. But that's up to you. Doltz Jude 139. Hello, Dark Flare. What are you talking about? Why is it telling me that you just subscribed to me on YouTube, Nick? Either this thing's behind or someone wasn't subbed. Hey, don't you guys love killing guardians? Huh? No better feeling in the world. The exhilaration I get watching their wings fly off is just unrivaled. Okay. Hard to get more cooldown. Yeah. What's the default cooldown on this thing? 36, and you'd reduce it by 15 seconds. And then I can also get a skill point from the Underdome and the Underdome. That'll get me 2 more. So I get 4 more will put me at 68, 69, 70, 71. So I could get +3 in another one. I forgive you, Nyx. I forgive you. Yeah, 21 seconds. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. But as is, it's over half a minute. That's the only thing even remotely balanced about this character, is that her cooldown is slightly longer than what you might expect. But only slightly. Ooh, 3 super bads. Let's go. I mean, what is he doing? Oh. That's all I ever really get from UBHM, but I guess results may vary. But I would say most of the time when I like do a good chunk of the side content, I end at like max I see is like 58. But half the time I end up at 51 or 52 before I even touch UBHM. My bleed out time didn't reset. Guys, we're getting cooked right now by the Guardians. Unlucky, Nyx. Unlucky. Guys, I'm getting cooked by these guys. It's a little bit rough. Did I ever see your setup? I did. I don't remember it, but I saw it and I remember going, "Hey, Redstone Geek." I apologize. I saw a lot of setups there. I wish I could have been there to raid them, but I was at work. But I would have loved to have cooked some people, even though my setup is no better. Caleb, how you doing, Caleb? I am doing good so far. And we're almost to 69. I'm already at max on that, right? Plus 6 is max. Dude, this guy's so tanky. Wait. No. Redstone. Wait. I'm recalling. Wait, let me look. Why is Gas in the VC in his Discord right now? Bro is lonely. Alright, search Redstone Geek. Yeah. I remember that now. Absolutely wild, by the way. I was like, I feel like his setup was like not really much of a setup, because there's a calculator. Dude, the smoker one was my favorite. Yeah, Nix, you can do !Discord and got a link to the Discord. It's surprisingly active, and I check all the channels every day, so I see almost everything that happens in there. I interact with some of it. Oh wow, yeah. As long as I've got kill skills up, I get 2,000 bonus XP off these guys. Pretty good. Pretty good. Now, Redstone, how do you make that work? How did you make that happen, by the way? Wow. Oh, full color streams, really. You think you could handle all that power, man? This guy's bodyguarding. I'm about to get cooked by the Guardians again. What's happening to me? Gold miners, yeah. He single-handedly convinced you to quit smoking. It was that bad. See, I feel like I should farm a new mercenary or a new anarchy, but I don't want to. So we're gonna go with this. I'm kind of making... Yeah, one in the chat if you agree. I'm kind of making Lilith look balanced. Someone made a photo that allows you to take a photo and make it the right resolution. And entirely black and white thing gives it to you in binary. Interesting. And you figured out how to use that program as well? I took 10 of those and put it on my calculator using the program that draws it on the graph, then you save it. Redstone, why do you know how to do this stuff? Yeah, those 6 pictures, hey, they were 4K, dude. I don't blame it for not handling, or not being able to handle it. That's your gaming setup. If anyone asks you why you can't run BL4, show them that. Am I sure that I do more damage with this than the Stinger? Yeah, I am. Level up, dude. Level up. Guys, I'm not a huge fan of farming in the Borderlands games, so this kind of is not my favorite. I appreciate that there were seemingly tutorials on how to load image onto T184 calculator. When would that come in useful normally? Like, unless you're trying to play Doom on it? You guys know the guy that got Doom running on the pregnancy test? Wild. You've got FNAF on the calculator? No, that's great too, because then your teachers won't suspect a thing. I guess you work in a school? Bro, the teachers at the school won't suspect a thing. They'll be like, oh, you're just like those kids doing the math homework. In reality, you're gaming out FNAF hard. $254, $11.4. I don't even have the other one. Oh, 230, 13.2, 72 mag. Keep that one. Guys, let's imagine I wasn't farming this, right? And I was currently playing Shangri-La on Black Ops 1. What round do you guys think we could get to? First try. No redos, no redos. What would you say?
I'm gonna say 58.
What's this? Nuke 'em? Nuke 'em? Mine? Now that I work at a school, I have to put it on a few students' calculators with the catch of you didn't get it for me. Please tell me you've actually given FNAF to a few of the kids. I won't tell, bro. Round 21 at least, I believe it. With TX luck? Yeah, I didn't even account for TX luck. I'd give myself... no ammo. That's what I'd give myself. What could I put if I'm pushing my luck? I'd say pushing my luck 20. Yeah, you know how there's like with Black Ops 3 there's like the high round records, and then it's like with mega gobbles and without. There should be a separate category, so it should be high round attempt with DX luck and without. Heroism and charity, yes. Really in the best ways of both too. Sort of a Hannah Montana best of both worlds situation. Almost 3 more levels. Thank you for the motivation. Reminding me that I'm almost close to being close to done. No, you'd lock in, Nix. You would lock in. You would lock in. How would you quantify that? Andrew, you know, we all know it. PX luck is just cheats and pre-recorded gameplay. I mean, let's be real. There is no Tooth Fairy, there is no Easter Bunny, and there is no TX luck. Thank you, Streamlabs bot. Yeah, you guys queue up. I bet with the both of you combined, you hit round 8. See, I appreciate this super bad guardian showing up, you know. It's a lot of XP, but like, man, is he tanky. Not gonna lie, if I was watching this gameplay, I'd literally be sitting here thinking like, and that Lilith character is like not that good. More cooldown. 10 seconds off. Pretty big. Pretty big. I like that in this game the cooldown is just straight up like, here's 10 seconds lost. Versus like, oh, here's 10%.
Kill the blues.
I remember watching the beginning that one day, like 2 weeks ago. Oh, the beginning of day 1. Yeah, that was 2 weeks ago. True. As you can tell, I progressed very quickly through stuff like this. It's only been 3 weeks. Or whatever. I happened to get a job at school. I went to K-12, and the current seniors were freshmen when I was a senior. A lot of kids there went to school with me, so I'm still kind of in that group. It's very interesting. K-12 as in like the homeschooling K-12? Am I wrong in thinking that? I'm pretty sure on a mercenary class mod you can get like 28 ammo regen or something. We have like 6. Here we have 8. We have 6. Yeah, it's not very quick. Not very quick or efficient. Oh my gosh, we're almost done with this chat. No, I mean like I was doing that at school from kindergarten to being a senior. Oh, you got a job at the school that you went from kindergarten through 12th, and the current seniors were the freshmen when I was the senior. Okay. I see. I thought you were talking about, because there's a homeschool program called K-12, if I'm not mistaken. I think that my parents were trying to make me do that at a point, and then they realized I'm not good at homeschool. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't even think about that. That is kind of weird. Most schools I know, it's like they've got the elementary school, then at like 6th, 7th, or 8th, they start the middle school and then go to high school. I think some places skip middle school altogether, and it's like elementary up through like 8th grade, and then it's 8th through 12th. But yeah, I didn't even think about that. Now that you mention it, though, that is a little odd to me. Also, hold on. I got in a Smub. Smub sent me the SpongeBob theme backwards, and it was exactly the type of video I was talking about, but not the specific video. There was like some specific videos. Okay, let's. What am I doing here? Pull back up OBS, do that. How many hours do you have on this character? It would have to under like 5 days, I'm guessing, since it's day 3. Dude, I'm pretty sure this character has like 12 hours on it or something. It really does not take too long to hit max level on this game. When I save quit at the end, I'll try to remember to look for you. What are you talking about, Pandora? Cool. Put a little equalizer drop. Never seen one of those in my entire life, ever playthrough. I'm so sorry. Did the reverse SpongeBob come through? Oh, because it was on Discord. It was on Discord. I'm so sorry. Like, why could you hear that? Yeah, that was SpongeBob theme backwards. Guys, wait. Let's listen to it as like nice ambiance. Okay. This guy's got like brawl music or something. This will be good ambiance for the vibe. Yo, if you're jamming out to this right now, leave a like. Bro, if I get a reverse copyright, the channel's retired. You played our song in reverse. Yeah. I hate the blues. No, I heard that too, Redstone. So I'm thinking about it. What say I hit level 69, try to kill Craw a few times. Stream is over, right? Goal completed. Then you redeem golf and tell Gas that your request is that I can be in the lobby. Yeah, I do the Easter eggs. I've done every Easter egg pre-BO4. I might have even done the Exo Zombies Easter egg, but yeah, no, I've done all the Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2, Black Ops 3 Easter eggs. I really appreciate the maps where the Easter egg is like beneficial. Okay, guys, that's another thing. Like Moon, I say it every time we bring up zombies. Moon has the best Easter egg of all time. I don't care. It's the most iconic. It's the best. It's got the best ending. It's the most like thematically interesting when you're playing it. But also, like in a general round of zombies, it's just recommended that you do it, because on the way to do it, you'll get fully geared up with all of your stuff, and you get the 8 perks permanent, even if you get down. Fun fact, I can't look straight up. So I think we get cooked by the Guardians yet again here. Guys, I think we have a negative KD. You might not be on your A game. Oh, Redstone. You gotta lock in, bro. Do you need a power nap? Do you need a quick power nap? Plus, guys, the hacker, the coolest thing they've ever added to zombies. And then they added Leroy, which is the hacker, but biodegradable.
His name's Arthur. His name is Arthur.
I care.
Who lives in the Iridium Promontory?
Principal Guardian.
Who has a big shield but dies really quick?
Principal Guardian.
Oh.
Principal Guardian.
You did 2. If we count Infinite Warfare, you did 2. Lock in, bro. You had the Hasselhoff Easter egg. Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. Hasselhoff was in Infinite Warfare, and Hasselhoff was in the SpongeBob movie. This is sort of like the whole Strength of 5 Gorillas thing we found earlier. It's a little callback. The long lost callback. Chat, you know what I think you guys would really enjoy? We should do a karaoke stream. Viewer karaoke. How about that? Karaoke. It's karate. Guys, remember when Mr. Krabs tried to rip away SpongeBob's basic human rights to play karate with SpongeBob, bro.
No more bouncing that ball.
I'm sorry, Andrew. Explode your internet back. Is this Slipknot?
Is this Slipknot? Is this Slipknot?
Okay, why did this guy kill me? Does he know that I'm literally Lilith? What? Why did he do that? This lasts a long time.
Who lives in a lair in the Nox DLC?
Rummer Racks Invincible.
Is this tree branch ruining my day? I think so.
Jolts, dude.
What is up, my Jolts goat? I know. Believe it or not, Jolts, I have never once gone Lilith to 69 in my entire life. Been playing Borderlands 1 since the release of BL1. Never gone to Lilith 69 because I hate her. So. Was I also scared of that one episode with the gorilla? Yeah. But I also really liked it. I liked it in sort of like a way that it was scary. But that's one of the more iconic episodes to me. I like the part where Patrick got dead again. Jolt's dead. Jolt's dead. No, it's not that bad. It's not that bad, which makes it more surprising that I've never done it. Because, literally takes like 9 hours on a character. SSJ Dom, thank you so much for the follow. Seriously, I appreciate that so much, Dom. And that puts us closer to 900. So, how have you been, Jolt's Nude? I hope you've been having a good time in life. No, chat. It was a scary gorilla. It was a scary gorilla. Not like, not the worst though. But it was. I feel like the older seasons of SpongeBob really kind of pushed a little bit for like, yeah, this might traumatize a child, but you know, it's good for him. It's good for him. Been watching some of your YouTube videos and loving them. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much, Dom. I do appreciate that. I plan to keep it up, and especially with BL4 coming out soon. But we'll see what the heck I end up doing on that. Redstone, are you willing to reduce the quality of work at your school for the sake of golf? Because if so, I will be locked in, okay? How about this? I'll team up with you, okay? And if either you or me win, it counts as a win for you, okay? It's as if I won't even be there in the first place. All right, and then who was it asking how long we have on the character? It can't be long, honestly. Select character, 12 hours, yeah. That was you, Death Eat? Alright, well, there you go, Death Eat. And Anthony, old SpongeBob got weird in like a good way, you know? New SpongeBob, anything after season like 4, it's like they try too hard to be like quirky or weird, and it's just not good. Genuinely, I've seen my nephew watch it a few times. This is so bad. It's fallen so far from grace.
I love killing robots.
Honestly, the robot episode kind of something about that, like the live action robot kind of freaked me out as a kid. I don't know why. It's like so not scary at all. And yet it got me. So what after this we do? Am I about to die to the Guardians again? Because I can't aim up. It's crazy. After this we do Laptrap Room, get a new Anarchy, ideally, and then new Mercenary Comm, and then I think we go kill Cromerax, and then we wrap it up, and then I see you in BL4. There we go. I don't know why that guy was so hard to kill. Actually, wait, no, I won't see you in BL4. I'll see you tomorrow. Crabborg.
No, man, you're thinking of the one that goes boo, beep, beep, boo, bop, beep.
Boo, 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 bop. Beep, bop. Boo, beep.
Why don't you ask me later?
You know what Vault Hunter you're starting out with? Yeah. We're going to play Ammon first, okay? And I'm thinking I'm going to do an Onslaughter build. That's his, like, cool red action skill. Where, to my understanding, based off of, like, what the description says and what the very small amount of gameplay I've seen of it says, I'm pretty sure you, like, empower your next punch, and then you do, like, a cool little lunge and blow their head off. So, I will be playing probably Amon first, and then I expect to go Amon, Rafa, Vex, Harlow. I'm not too interested in Harlow. Guys, I'm about to be freed from my shackles, my Lilith shackles. In fact, this spot right here might turn me up. Kill. What time will I be streaming tomorrow? Tomorrow, I don't know actually. Sparks, did we decide on a time or no? Gas asked me earlier, and then I just said morning. So I guess I wasn't that.
Level up, dude.
All right. Lock it in. Last point into. I don't know. I feel like I got all the good ones. We'll get more damage, I guess, and then start game, play game. Yes. All right, let's go farm the armory. Or not the armory, the loot room. I don't know why I'm like having such a hard time talking today. I think there's something wrong with me. Yay, funny number, yay. What are my proficiencies? Let's see. Looking good. Oh, max level, actually. I kind of preferred when I was playing with the Plague Bear. Honestly, Lilith is fun, but the Mercenary SMG build is like the least fun. My opinion. Yeah, honestly, Solus, they all look really fun. The only one that doesn't look... It's interesting because Vex looks less fun to me than Harlow, but I'm more interested in playing Vex than Harlow. Alright, Nix. Hey, have a great night, and it was great having you here. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, if you're there. I don't know what time. We said morning. I'm in the US, so I don't know. I would say like 10, 11 PST. If I were to guess. I don't actually know. Alright, so we're just looking for Mercenary and Double Anarchy. Pearl Hydra, cool, don't care. A really good Shock Havoc. Oh, look at that damage. 1,300 roll on a Defiler. I gotta send this to Fishman. Bro. Hello. Emmett. I was gonna say it too as a joke. I was like, what if we get an Unforgiven Masher in this chest room? Guys, Unforgiven Masher. Right here. Okay. Well, we just built the ultimate character. That's all it took. That's crazy. That's not common. That is not common at all. Don't even need that. Wow. Yeah. All right. Cool. Cool. Blackwood. Have a great rest. I hope that you have dreams filled with only sugar plums and gumdrops. Okay? No bed bugs biting. Sleep tiding. Sweet dreams. Oh my gosh. Wait, is that why they've got like dream of sugar plums and gumdrops? Because they're sweet dreams? Have a good one, Blackwood. Thank you so much, seriously, for your support today. Bro gave out like a lifetime supply of memberships. Double SMG, not what I'm looking for. The fact that we got an Unforgiven Masher, like, I feel like you guys don't understand, like, how important this is. Like, how huge of a moment this is in our lives. Oh my gosh. Chat. Look at that Hellfire roll. Look at that Hellfire roll. 12.5 fire rate Hellfire with 233 on the base damage. Oh my gosh, a double stinger. A 233, 14 fire rate double stinger. The only thing that would hurt is Spin Barrel. Oh my gosh. TX luck. Yo, TX luck in the chat, please. Okay, and a Tempest. Crazy. I should probably get the extra inventory slots at some point, but I'm not going to. That's the same Hellfire as you? I didn't know I had a Celebrity's Hellfire. Okay, go tell Gas Ice got an Unforgiven Masher, okay? Then he can't clown on me about anything. Okay. Even this is like such a good drop, but this is pretty much as good of a Hellfire as I possibly could have gone, and that Defiler is crazy too. It's the precursor to the Nemvader. What are the chances we get Nemvader on a Croc kill? What are the chances we get first kill Nemvader? Don't tell me the actual chances, because I know it's like 1 in 50,000 or something. But like... yours is 241. Well, hey, that gives me something to look out for. Something to look forward to. Okay, so... I got 2 Tempest Glass Bombs now. But I don't know which Tempest is better. Probably that one. Probably that one. Oh, do I not have 2 Tempests? I've got Tormentor. Okay, well that will allow me to kill the green worms. Oh my gosh. Dude, what is this gear we're getting? Normally I gotta farm for at least like a few hours to get everything I need, but since I'm Lilith though, would I rather have the 60% health boost or a just crazy capacity? Let's sell this stuff actually. Okay, Blast Defender. Worst Thing. Worst Volcano. Blast Crux. Double Anarchy? Double Thumper. Okay. Very good Fire, Glorious Havoc. Okay. Item of the day Defiler. Yeah, that was fun too. I think literally I just get a better mercenary and then I think we might even be able to go kill Craw right now. I'm playing this character. How hard can it be, right? Man, imagine if I would have just had this stuff for the XP farm. I can guarantee this Unforgiven Master's got a 2-shot. Jared, honestly, I'm still not a huge fan of her. I do appreciate her move speed though, and I like her dot builds, like with Plague Bearer and the Firefly and stuff. But also, Jared, bro, we just got an Unforgiven Masher. I feel like I just got like 5 days worth of farming luck in the span of like 2 minutes. Her and Mordecai. I do like Mordecai a lot. I do like Mordecai, so I agree with you on that for sure. Take the Plague. Loveland SMG. Alright, now here's where I have like an extremely hard time finding I'm gonna have a hard time finding just like a normal double anarchy. Oh my gosh. This was such a good Hellfire too. Hey, Unchained Pandoran. Where you at, homie? That there is your Hellfire. I mean, we have the Unforgiven Masher. You guys think we can just kill Ra as is? I don't know what class mod I'd put on for it though. But we'll have this for the green worms. We'll have this for the purple worms. Oh, we don't have anything shock. We don't have anything good that's shock. I guess maybe we look for an Orion. And once we get an Orion, we lock in. Either that or like this Glorious Havoc. And then for this... how much damage does the Mercenary give in terms of like actual... Oh wait, let's see, okay. This one gives my high stats. That's Quicksilver, High Velocity, and Girl Power. High Velocity, Girl Power, Quicksilver. I don't know. Andrew, thank you so much for being here. Have a great night, my friend. It was on Switch, yeah, so it kind of doesn't count. That was on the calculator, so, you know. Wait, she has... Because I feel like I won't need the damage from this. But I could probably get... Phoenix, Girl Power, Intuition. Don't I have like one that's for like shields or something? Do I not? Do I not have like one for shields? I could do the Catalyst and +2 to Team Rare Finds. That's the Nemesis Invader, I think. Intuition, Girl Power, Phoenix. Phoenix is good. Intuition, good. Girl Power, good. Honestly, let's just throw on the Catalyst, I guess. And that'll give us more cooldown for the boss. Boss! I don't want to get over there and then realize I'm screwed, but I almost want to just go there now. No, I need a shock weapon. I just need a shock weapon for the maggots. So once I get an Orion, we'll kill Croc. Guardian, I assume, or Raven. Yeah. Ooh, look at that Blastmaster. Good Blastmaster. Firehawk. Okay, nothing good. No, I get what you're saying, Redstone. As soon as I get shock weapon, I think we'll be fine. Honestly, we might be fine with the shock weapons I have now, but I don't know. I know, I love the Orion. It's a little quirky to use sometimes, but... Hey, Bozak.
Over here. I need your help.
We are doing bingo tomorrow. For the record, this wasn't my idea. I'm happy to do it, but it wasn't my idea. I know it's gonna sound like I was taking what you were saying and not inviting you, but tomorrow we are doing bingo versus viewers, but Gas already picked like the viewers. And it's the same people we've done it against before. It's gonna be Team Spark Mick Dark Win. I don't know, I'm having like trouble right now. But it will be against viewers. I'm very happy to play against them because they're all really nice people. But I wouldn't have minded if we got new viewers to play against. I still at some point want to do a stream where it's playing bingo until one of my viewers beats me. And we'll just play and play and play until one of you beats me in bingo. And then once you do, the stream ends. It'll be fun, right? Desert Stinger, that's worse than mine. It's a good one, but worse than mine. I do have Corrosive, yes. I've got the Defiler. It seems like when I enter phase lock, I'm immune to knockback. Is that real? That made up. We made this story up. This one's not real. It's all fake. I don't know if you guys remember that show. Not Ripley's Believe It or Not. It was something like True or False. Something real or fake. Real or cake? Guys, is this real? Is this a real Unforgiven masher or is this cake? With the TX look, yeah, we'll get a week, bro. You got phase walk right after. Okay, that's what I figured. I'm learning the Lilith tech, guys. I apologize. Still in my learning phase, a little bit. Okay, so new Anarchy, new Mercenary, Orion. But if we get the Orion, then I'll say screw the rest of that stuff and not worry about it. The only equalizer I would look for is a Masher equalizer. That would be cool. Way worse. Crimson Invader and Pestilent Defiler. Yeah. Let's actually sell this one too. I currently have. Oh, this one's got a scope too. Factor Fiction, that's what it was. We made this one up. This story's not real. The skip, dude. Worst skip I've ever seen in my life. Redstone, I mean, if you want, we could do the golf like tomorrow after Dark McSpark Gwen fight. I don't want to keep you up, you know? Because I still gotta get Orion and then kill Craw and then get the Nemesis Invader for BL4. Honestly, I have a pretty good feeling about the Nemvader. I won't lie. Get off at 4. So that'll be right in the heat of the bingo games. The great bingo games. I really am interested how it's going to go this time. Let's see, what's my crux? Times 4, so it's better. The versus viewers are always so fun, but I won't lie, me and Gas kind of cook them every time. I will not lie to you. Team Shield regen, that could be good as well. Thumper Hellfire. No. I expect probably we'll be streaming until like at least like 6 or 7 your time. Maybe later. Have you watched Requiem for a Dream? What is that? That sounds really familiar. Wait, that's a freaking skip, dude. Movie about drugs? Then no. No, I have not then. Alright, come on, Orion. Give me that Orion. Give me that Orion. Nope. Worse. Nope. I wish Thumpers were better balanced. Like, they'd need almost, like, double the amount of damage that they have in order to be good, but that would be cool. Honestly, Static Equalizer, do you guys think that's enough for the Craw Maggots? So if you guys think Static Equalizer is good enough, then genuinely might just use that. And if this is enough, then that means that we can wrap this up quickly and then do golf quicker, you know? My jaw hurt. Okay, guys, would you sooner rather have... Wait, what? Would you rather sooner have a COD Zombie stream or a CS Surf stream? Choose wisely. Guys, we can do the surfing Easter egg, though. That's a good equalizer, but I don't need it. I mean, do you guys think we're good with the shock equalizer? We should be fine, right? Right? We should be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. That does 863 times 3. This does... Oh, that's trash, bro. Let's grab that instead. Put that on there. Let's try it out, I guess. Okay. All progress will be saved. Also, sometimes there's a glitch where you don't have to complete the DLC in normal mode. So I'm gonna hope that that happens. We're doing playthrough 1, Craw, because I'm not trying to prove anything to you guys, okay? So I don't have to be like... No. It would be a shame, wouldn't it, Redstone? It would really be a shame. That'd be quite the unfortunate shame, in fact. Ah, man, this is actually my quest. Ugh.
Racer is a little something I had my Scootykins whip up for me. Got the extra junk in her trunk you'll need.
Allegrant. Hi, do you have any suggestions on taking down Hyperion? Says Axon level 80, no OP levels. Tried my Avenger reload spam, tried Lady Fist B combo, tried Sandhawk. My damage is well underwhelming. If you're doing the Avenger strat, I'd recommend watching a video on it because he can kill Hyperion in like 2 seconds, but I don't know if it works anymore at level 80. Other than that, honestly, I don't have much of anything else. Make sure your Sandhawk is fire, or whatever your like main damage weapon is. Make sure it's fire. Make sure you've got the B shield, and Firebone of the Ancients would be nice. Make sure you keep your turrets out for Battlefront. Try to keep up your B as much as possible, and have a grog nozzle just in case. Would be a tragedy. Would be a tragedy. But out of all characters, to have someone think about doing that isn't the worst. Look how fast I go. I think I'm faster than the cars, dude. But it, you know, would be a shame. Be a shame. Just wanted to lurk for a bit. Sorry I haven't been around. I've been really going through it and not doing well, but I'm feeling better and been around for you a bit more. Well, McGilla, I appreciate that. But you got to be around for your own stream too, man. But I hope you start doing better. It sounds like you're starting to go on the upward. And I truly wish the best for you. And I'll see you tomorrow when we play bingo. Thank you, Allegrant. Yeah, normally I don't like using the grog, but against raid bosses, I'd recommend it. Also, if you can get a good slagging grenade, well, you probably should have slag on your turrets to begin with. If you have slag on your turrets, then it shouldn't matter too much. You just want them to be slagged for as long as possible. Wait, I'm not crazy, right? Yeah, okay. This is what we're doing. The Unforgiven Masher didn't one-shot the Rocketeer. That was like level 37. Absolute craziness. We're on the up. Yeah. You know, hopefully you guys aren't too rusty. I mean, you guys will lock in. I trust. You'll lock in tomorrow. I almost don't even need phase walk because of how fast I am. Just by default. No, I trust you guys to smoke us. Just a little bit of teamwork and a little bit of board play. I think it's always working the board that ends up getting you guys. Trying to figure out what squares to go for and whatnot. I thought that was a pearl for some reason. I don't know what world that would have been a pearl in. But apparently the one I was making up in my mind, so... Maybe what we should do is we can set up the bingo board to be like hidden by default, so all of you can reveal your board and me and Gas will keep it locked up until like 5 minutes into you guys talking, and then me and Gas will talk about it for just a few minutes. We'll only talk about it for like 5. That gives you guys 10 total, and we'll get half of your time. Pandoran, we're just doing Nox DLC, so we can do it in normal mode and kill Kra in normal. Finally finished your second ever character to OP10, Sally. Hey, congratulations, and I'm glad that I was able to help you get back into the game a little bit. It's a great game. I'm interested, did you spend most of your time doing Deputy Sal, or were you doing like classic hold down the triggers type Sal? Yeah, Pandoran, to my knowledge, I mean, you probably already know this, but I believe all of Kra's drops are exactly the same. The flip, dude. The only difference is that in normal mode, he has less HP.
When you get inside the walls, find an echo transmitter so I know you made it.
Got an ad, but I got most of it. Lol, yeah. Yeah, it can be harmful. Too many cooks in the kitchen. But I think if you guys take an extra 5 minutes over us, right? And then I'm thinking one of you needs to be like team captain. Whichever of you feels is the most like capable in terms of... Look, the Orion. Whichever one of you is the most capable in terms of like knowing what to do, not necessarily who's best at playing and doing the thing. But if you get like one coach and it's like, okay, you do this, you do that, you do that. And maybe you guys should also have one of you like write down what you guys are going for so nobody forgets. I don't know. You guys could probably just do something. It seems like every time that you guys end up playing, it's a communication issue. Oh my gosh. My YouTube chat just broke. Brother. Okay. Let me pull this out here. Pull it down. Over there. Yep. Go right there. Yep. There we go. Now I get confused. It's hard to read like this. You were OP8 when you came back. I tried both builds with Herald and Orphan Maker. Deputy was the one that got me there. Yeah, Deputy is such a good build. Honestly, any build you do on Salvador is going to be really good, but, you know, Deputy is just extra good.
Did you just kill Jerome? God, his pecs were rock hard. We used to joke that they could deflect.
Where's Meat Popsicle?
I guess they can't. Poor Jerome. Also, I'm pretty much totally going to kill you now, by the way.
I'm sure that you are, Shank. Lock in.
You killed my second husband. You actually killed him. I know I told you to, but I'm sorry. I need a minute. Go get the girl. I'll be in touch.
Hey, Anthony Schmanthony, thank you so much for being here. Especially, you were here for the vast majority of it. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate you. And I hope that you have a good night. Guys, is this officially a late night stream? Okay. Yada yada. Cool cutscene. Don't care. Rendezvous. Exit. All progress will be saved. No legs. How you doing? No legs. Had to do a 4,000 word essay. Did I miss all of the stream? Yep, pretty much. Oh, Winter Patchwork, how are you doing? You guys missed something crazy. We did some XP farming, whatever, but we did also get a Unforgiven Masher. Oh my gosh. Yes, I don't know why, but this happens sometimes. Because I went into playthrough 2, didn't I? Yeah, it's because I wanted to play through 2. Never mind. There is a glitch that'll happen where sometimes you don't have to beat the DLC, and it'll just have the mission to kill Cromarax available. So I was hoping it would be like that. It's never been so over. We figure it's the precursor to the Nem Vader we're gonna get, but you know, we're not too sure. Okay, what are the chances that for some reason it's glitched and the Cromarax mission is on the bounty board? You know? Winter, what do you do for work, if you don't mind me asking? If you do mind me asking, ignore that. Just gotta get a little bit of TX luck and we win. I don't know what's up with that. The road just absorbs your nades, dude. So Megilla, are you, I assume, you're probably planning on streaming a ton of BL4 once it comes out, yeah? Guys, maybe we gotta do a, me and Gas do a BL4 bingo versus viewers. Okay, how many ads are you getting, Mikilla? It should not be that bad, okay? How many ads did I put on the stream, man? I assume that once Borderlands 4 comes out, you're gonna be pretty much streaming that nonstop, right? Oh, right. You've mentioned that before, that you work at Maka's, aka, that's just McDonald's, right? You have mentioned that. I'm sorry, Winter. I should have remembered that. I apologize. I think it's because you call it Maka's that I'm like, I don't have any correlation. The flip, dude. Oh my gosh. Don't get get me out of here. Hopefully you're excited for it, Megilla. This is the most excited I've been for anything Borderlands related since probably BL2 or TPS. Yeah, it's honestly a lot of people, Winter. It becomes a little hard to remember.
Ice cream day. Oh snap! It's ice cream day.
Ice cream day. Okay, Megilla, were you actually just getting like mad ads on YouTube or what?
Oh, you were recording that? Dude, that's so mean.
Because by the sense of it, you got 2 ads within like 8 minutes.
Oh, I heard. I just need the access code for today. No.
You got 6 total. Can anyone else on YouTube tell me how many ads you get on a normal stream?
Code 3.5.31 in the manual clearly states, then where is the code?
Because if it's actually that bad, my bad. I set it to be like a bit more conservative with them.
Did you do
You get 0? Yeah, but you're a member. Okay, grow up.
All of our lives. That's all of them. At the world's largest bullet? Yes, correct. I got ice cream.
Also, do my Twitch streams have pre-rolls on them? I genuinely do not know. Guys, the flip, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I lined up that jump off of the ramp due to all of the golf we've done. Like in my head, it just made sense that it was gonna work that way.
Haven't you tried indoor yet? What's stopping
Cool Sobicom. Did you drop it in dirt?
you seeping boils?
Did you burn it?
From satisfying the woman you can never obtain?
No, I didn't burn it. No, I didn't drop it in dirt. Grow up.
Progress report. I've acquired the necessary pieces and the mission is on schedule. The detonator.
Wow, we're like already at the end. This DLC is really not as long as it seems. I was watching Garnet stream earlier and it was like 3 ads in the span of an hour. He's milking you guys. Oh, my multi-chat went back to working, so let me put this back here. It's just so much easier to read this way. Bro's milking you for views. I went into the wrong playthrough. I'm sorry, Mikela. I lost me so many points, dude. I had 80,000 points going in. Then I went up to like 147,000, and then I dropped back down to 84,000. Actually, I dropped down to 60,000, and then gained 20,000 on the Oasis match. Not a puddle, it's a lagoon. Grow up.
Good.
Well,
You're here.
traveler,
This is
there
the
are new missions available on the T-Bone Junction bounty board.
I'll monitor your progress.
Hello,
and provide support from
Marcos
you.
here. I've got an
You can go.
opportunity for you. Come see me at my place in T-Bone.
Oh, I saw it. The only time I've ever got that many is when YouTube Sunlocks keeps trying to play 15 seconds and starts over. Sometimes they really do be handy with that. I swapped to, or I upgraded to YouTube Premium like, I don't know, a year or 2 ago. So good. So good. So good. McGilly, you're like the one guy that doesn't have to save up and redeem the, like, one free bingo match. Hey, but you guys like how I hustled and I told his whole chat to double down on him and then proceeded to smoke him and lost them all channel points? That was pretty cool. I won you loads, but you kept betting on the tie. Then how did you win? How does that work?
Well, traveler, there are new
Literally,
missions available
almost all of my channel points on Gas's channel, like, I probably got maybe 20,000 organically, right, from watching him, but I don't watch many streams. But the other 100 and whatever thousands I've gotten are all from betting on golf. I play exclusively BL2 after completing BL3, and a month ago decided to try BL1, and man, is that game good. Poured 100 hours into my Lilith, and then got a revolver only, level 69 Mordecai. Honestly, I don't even know what it is about this game, but it's just so fun. It's like the most satisfying gunplay in the series. Even though it's a little janky, a little weird, it's just so satisfying. You blow off an enemy's head and it feels like you blew off their head, you know? Day old, part of me really thought about just trying to tie it out, you know? Trying to purposely rig it for a tie. But I felt it would be a little disingenuous, I guess. I'd be rigging the bets, but at the same time, I think it would have been really funny. So, the flip, dude. Hey, speaking of the cars being wacky, Allegrin. Yeah, I actually kind of like this strat. If we golf, am I still going to cheat? Yeah. Yeah, you can cheat. However you're going to cheat, go for it, man.
Hey, so I guess I was wrong. Thought that you were gonna help me get out of here. But you would not believe the shit I have to put up.
I don't even have a grenade. Okay. The skip, dude.
Just made me French toast out of the
Yeah, everything about this game just has like a vibe to it. And a good vibe at that. I was 2 levels below the warrior and it took me 45 minutes to kill him with my equalizer. I assume you're talking about the destroyer, but that is crazy. A 45-minute destroyer kill is unheard of. If you are talking about the warrior, that's still unheard of. But congratulations. But I assume you're talking about destroyer. I've noticed that though. I've definitely noticed that. For some reason in this game, like being a few levels under is so much more difficult. In Borderlands 2, if the enemy has a skull over their name, it's like, yeah, you know, you might want to consider not fighting this guy. In this game, if they have the skull, it's like, I'm not going to kill him. Like, I literally don't stand a chance. Whoa, 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 whoa. Speaking of cheating, one of our regular guests had speed mods on all of our bingo matches. I'm actually pressed. Was that who? Did Sapphire have like mods the whole time? Oh, looking up the strat and practicing. That's not cheating at all. But if you do want to cheat, just watch his stream and you can see his power levels on all of his shots. I won't lie, I've done that once or twice. Oh, your hosted ones. I was like, what the heck? I was like, the news is coming out. Okay, I see. And so how did that get by? Just like nobody noticed the speed hacks?
The code you acquired is for the side utility entrance. Be cautious. Athena hacked.
Save screenshots of each of the angles. That's crazy. You know, if it's for the sake of beating Lil Gasmer ask, I say it's worth it. I say it's fine. Can you get pearls in normal mode? Yeah, I guess so. I guess there's nothing stopping that. What am I stuck on? Thank you. Winter patchwork, I got you. Guys, I'm out of water. Don't make me hydrate because I don't have water. Yeah, Mason, I wish you could as well. You can't even really restart it on PC, honestly. You can mod it to like kind of make that happen, but it's not ideal. That's okay, Winter. That was my last little suckle. If I make you time out, will you refill? Yeah. I could refill. In fact, I could refill while this timer goes down.
Find the control room overlooking the warehouse floor.
Borderlands 1 bingo? I honestly would love to, but I don't have people to play it with. I could do it with Spow. But considering BL4 comes out in like 4 days, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, let me stand in front of the timer. There you go, guys. I know it's gonna hurt your souls if I don't open these chests that I'm looking at. So let's open them. Hey, Bulldog. Okay, let me get water.
-2 minutes. One minute until you are a red smear on the sand. Hurry! You only have 30 seconds left. Athena, out. Ten seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The prize person. I'm so sorry. I had no.
Is that copyrighted?
Oh, there's no music playing. McGillicuddy. Thank you so much, McGillicuddy, for the prime sub. I appreciate that very much. Guys, thank goodness Lilith is dead. I also had a good handful of Swedish fish. No, seriously, McGilla, thank you so much for that. I appreciate prime subs. I say it every time. I appreciate it as much, if not more, than a paid sub, because you only get one a month. So that makes me feel good. I would love to rematch Spow now that I'm better, and now that he can't play Lilith because we banned Lilith. Pickled jalapenos, dude. I want pickled anything right now.
Hey, sugar, I've got another job for you. Stop on by.
Swedish fish are so freaking good, and I got a 5-pound bag.
Hello, Marcos here. I've got an opportunity for you. Come see
Yo, who else up eating half a block of Tillamook extra sharp cheddar cheese? Yo. You know what, Pandoran? Here's what we'll do. You and me will have a little couch co-op sesh, okay? But we'll both be on our own separate setups. We'll be racing DK64. And until you beat the game, you can only eat Swedish fish, okay? And bananas that I spray painted gold. Alright, so I've never killed Craw on Lilith, but it looks easy, so... You're on? Alright. I mean, what's current speedrun world record for 100% is what? Like... 6 hours? You can do that. Right? I have never had Swedish fish. You need to go to a specific store in Oz. assume that's Australia. The Wizard of Oz. Look, you're the Wizard of Oz.
More like the Gizzard of Oz.
Bidding crawl with Volcano was very fun when I beat him a few days ago. Wande Enchilada, how you doing today? Good to see you again. Well, we've got something a little better up our sleeves, considering we found a Unforgiven Masher. So just timing each one with basic accent build, no class mod, blah 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 blah. Oh, for that thing, yes. You're saying up the par time, like golf? Like from Golf Guys? Like, you guys know golf? Guys, do you know golf? Yay! I do that every time, and then I regret it every time. Wait, this is like when you get stuck in the sand pit in golf. This is the sand hazard. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Lock in. Lock in. Let's go. Am I gonna farm a Dove Hornet? Absolutely not. Wait, look at that. Okay, you see this little objective meter? You notice how it goes down the closer I get? That's because the closer to a golf win you are, it's the less strokes you take. You've been here? All right, Juan. You've been lurking, so you know that this guy's about to go down, okay? First ever Lilith kill on this MF. Let's see if we win it. No quad blade to gamble, but it's okay. We don't need to. I have max that. Oh, I didn't have max that. Is there anything else I don't have max? Okay. Now everything is max. Alright, let's lock in. Watch this. Yeah. Okay, so 4 is fire, 3 corrosive, 2 shock, 1 kill. Dude was tugging almost as hard as Jolts. Yes, sir. No key. No key. Alright. I kind of lost where I am. Oh, this jump. Alright, let's see. So this guy's easy, I hear. Oh my gosh. Look at that damage, dude. Guys, are we going to be able to beat Cromarax? Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. TBH. TBH, maybe not. Now, if we get cooked by craw maggots, we might uninstall. This is broken. This character is not even remotely balanced. I think that they literally didn't try. But I might still lose because craw maggots are horrific. Alright, so I just gotta do this. Avoid getting hit on his way down. Oh. Chat, how do you do it? How do you kill Craw? How does Fishman do it? Oh, just like that. No. No! Alright, so now we just go click, 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 click. Oh! We died to Craw. Yeah, it's definitely the worms are the hardest part, but specifically the maggots. The maggots are so bad. Okay, that was first try. Dude, on my brick, I was so built with like the best gear I could possibly find. It felt impossible to beat this, dude. Meanwhile, use pick Lilith. Boom, boom, boom. I think I've been streaming too long because Winter Patchwork, I read, it's normally a mess of balance. I take back shots. It's like, I don't need to know that. But you're right, every game is a mess. So what's the red thing in that straw mean? What does that mean? Alright, Nemvader incoming. Oh my gosh, there it is. That's it. That's an Nemvader. Alright, Draco. I'm thinking of Fishman with that one. I'll take a screenshot. Okay, Savage Equalizer. Just found a Master Equalizer. Huge. Mugshot. Never before seen. Geez. Should I be looking through the class mods too? I don't want to do that. But I could get one of those specters or the like whatever others. Okay, so that was the easiest thing I've ever. Oh, that's actually gonna be kind of fun on this character. Too bad I'll never get to use it. Hold on. I just see a 300 damage Glorious Havoc. Oh my goodness. Now all I need is the inventory space from doing the side stuff. All right, all of this stuff can safely go. We'll keep those two. Drop that. That's crazy. Well, let's kill him a few times. Oh, but do I have to turn it in? Do I have to like turn this in first? Normally what? You exit and then go back, enter again, and it works, right? Oh man, I really hope I don't have to turn it in. I'm gonna avoid doing that, if possible. I got my windows tinted last Tuesday, guys. That's crazy, actually. Yeah, I did. Is he still farming one? Last I checked, he was. Dude, he's literally been farming it for hours. It can't be that worth it. Though, some of the things he does, it's like, bro, you're just wasting your time. Oh, see, he respawns. Let's kill the maggot straight off the bat. If I can get all of the worms to be the easy to avoid ones, I think that'll be optimal strat. So as long as I just nail most of the shots on the spot, they die. And maybe if I can go like back here behind the tree. That was so easy. Oh my gosh, this character's broken. Character is absolutely broken. Jump as soon as I use. Okay, thank you. Actually, does that work kind of like BL2 where I just keep doing that? Another equalizer. Another one of these? Really? I got a double, so. Okay, you guys got to keep your eyes peeled. Another Draco. Shout out. Fishman. I say that because he thinks the Draco has no purpose in life. Watch out for pearls, guys. I don't know how obvious they are when you end up finding one. I don't remember the last time I got a pearl. Actually, I do. It was probably that Tungus guy I got on stream. 245, 16.3. We'll pick it up. Pick it up. Well, I guess we're doing a craw farming stream now. For bingo tomorrow morning. Borderlands 1 or Borderlands 2 craw? Definitely Borderlands 1 craw. BL2 craw, like the invincibility phases are really annoying, and it's very much like a phase-based fight, as where I like that this craw is literally like, are you pro? Yes, all right, you'll kill him. Are you noob? Yes, all right, you're not gonna kill him. All right, we'll hop in VC and bless him for the next bunker kill, bro. It's ridiculous. Guys, what does Mumbo sound like? Hey, I got 2 of them in a row in BL1, so... Your mic's muted. Bro, this guy's making me watch his stream, and he's still muted, by the way. Guys, do you want to hear...
Okay.
Do you want to hear his game?
Hey, I'm here.
I heard it's going pretty well over here.
No, dude, I've gotten like 5 shams.
Alright, well, I'm here now. I'm here now, buddy. It's okay.
Do I gotta do anything? Do I just be like...
I think you gotta,
Yappa
like...
Dabba Do or something?
Yeah, you gotta do the magic words.
What are the magic words, TX, bro? Just help me get this thing.
I think the magic words are... You gotta say, I concede. I think.
Bro, alright, bunker. I concede.
How's that shotgun?
Oh, I
flipper?
thought I missed. I thought I missed.
Bro.
It's alright. Got a corrosive one.
Oh, my bad. I'm in on the next round. It didn't count because I wasn't here for the full beginning of that.
You gotta be here for the whole kill. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Chat, this big worm is dying very quickly. What is Cromarax? Are they actually worms, or like once they full evolve? I guess Craw is just a full evolution of the worm, huh? Alright, chat, don't worry. I'll go back to responding to you once this guy gets his full drop. Hey, thank you for the follow. I don't know who followed, but thank you so much for the follow. I can't currently see or read chat, so be patient with me. Oh, thank you, Redstone. That was literally the trick. Gage Taylor 16. Thank you so much, Gage, for the follow. I really appreciate that. Ikum. Big crapworm. These are the ant lions of the Borderlands community. Okay. Pull that back up. Alright, chat. Let's see if he gets it. If not, tough luck, bro. Tough luck. Are you just looking for any? I guess I used all my luck on those early golf games. Kind of unfortunate, huh?
Oh, what the fuck? Why was I muted again? What keeps muting me?
I don't know, man. Oh,
Wow,
oh my gosh!
thanks.
Oh, never mind. Thought that said. This says Caustic Needler, and I genuinely thought it said Nem Vader. My bad.
Bro thinks it's called the Nem.
Oh, I don't know what was
I'm
going
out.
on with
Thanks for trying, T.
Yeah, I
bro.
tried my
I'm out.
best. Your next one, you got it. What a nerd, chat. I gotta go to this late night dinner. Hey, Cornell, thank you for being here. I hope you have a great night, and I hope you enjoy dinner. Guys, he did not get it. He did not get it. I will tell you that much. The local mute demon got him. So, what do we say? Like 4 more tries at Nemesis Invader, and then Redstone Geek, you try to get the golf with friends angle on him. Guys, my plan was to golf with friends once my stream ends, and it's on Gas's stream, but like, let's imagine that Redstone still wants to do that. Do you guys want to watch? You guys want to watch me play golf?
I suppose.
Redstone, if you're not locked in, bro, if you're not studied up, are you studying up on, do it on like Forest or something. I'm pretty sure Forest is set up where everything can be a hole-in-one. Space Station? Nah, man. That's the worst map. That's the worst map. You can gamble here, but I need quad blades to call the gambles for me because I honestly, I know it's just me being dumb, but I have a hard time even setting up the gambles in my own chat, dude. Not so pro streamer. This might be the most broken gun I've ever used in my history of life, of playing a video game ever in my whole life. Bro, this is like the Doom Super Shotgun, if the Doom Super Shotgun was good. Like, that's saying a lot because Doom Super Shotgun is good. Wait, no way we just died in normal mode with the Grog. Well, start studying up now, Redstone. Surely there's like golf with friends lowest stroke videos, right? Okay, I got an ad in the thing. What is this? Wow. Not important. Okay, I've had that for like 3 hours, and I wanted to make sure someone wasn't like, someone put a bomb in the Discord server. This is what the Unforgiven could have been, and instead, what was it?
Trash.
There's a Steam guide. I read through it and did a run with it, and it went pretty well. How about this? It's fine that you studied up, but you're not allowed to use it mid-match. Although, I mean, it is for the sake of owning gas masks, so maybe you should be allowed to. How about this? I won't care about what my strokeage is, and I will just commit to using collision to hit his ball at all times. All right, jump. That is so broken. Thank you for that tip. That's so good. All right, please don't drop your loot where the other loot is. You dropped your loot where the other loot is, man. I told you not to. He drops it in a circle? I never noticed that. That's crazy stuff, man. So this is what, pearl number 3? Oh, that's good. Defender class mod. That's a shield one. Sucker Punch. One of these babies. Okay. Nothing. No Nemesis Invader, bro. How rare is this thing? I've killed him, what, 3 times already? Good point. On one hand, cheating. Other hand, funny. We do it in 5. Guys, when I do the Sigma face, I can't breathe through my nose. It like closes all my airways. You guys think that's pretty cool or what? Dude, okay, I just said that and I got an Amazon notification that my breathe right strips are arriving. This is crazy. Go to Lilius. How's it going? Go to Lilius. Look, we got Savage Unforgiven. That's pretty cool. We hit 69 finally. Yeah, I'm really flexing my sinuses. What a... Bro, my sinuses are so cool, I can't even breathe, man. Oh my gosh, I feel like Fishman 6. Bro, I'm making Fishman look washed up with my gameplay. Oh, hold on. I'm the one that's washed. No, not the maggot. Not the maggot, bro. Anything but the craw maggot. Yeah, Bezos was like, oh, you can't breathe, huh? I got you, homie. Another one. Does he just have like a really high chance to drop those or what? What's the lore there? The glore. Swift Equalizer. Oh, we also got a Masher Equalizer. That's TDR. Another Fire Draco. What is up with that, man? Herm. Let's oh, there we go. That's good. So my current anarchies are much worse. Yeah, much better. Cool. Well, let's kill him at least a few times. Did Garnet stream today, by chance? I appreciate that Garnet's been streaming. I do. I was there for the first one. It did very well. What level is he at right now, Goat? That is my question. Because BL4 is out in like 3 days. So unless he's like 72 right now, he might be cooked. Okay, where was he when he started? 32. He's at 32 now. Yeah, 3 days, pretty much. That's the way I'm looking at it. I round down, which is like a day and a half times 2. So pretty much like 1.5 days left. Oh, I got it. Let's go. Locked in. Man, I see that maggot coming at me full speed. I notice sometimes you can just straight up like hit. You can just straight up hit the spots through the like claws. Literally all it takes is the most basic of aiming skills, and this is like the easiest boss of all time. Oh, I shouldn't have killed him in the loot. I'm not even gonna see the loot now, dude. How am I gonna know what he dropped? Would it be like pretty obvious if I saw Pearl? Like, would I really see the Pearl? You know? Would I know it? Know it if I saw it? Shock artifact. Already got that. Zerkov. Okay. He's 53, almost 54 right now. If he does, like, I guess if he does unforeseen, or, yeah, unforeseen mixed effort farming, he can probably hit, like, max level next stream. If you come out of phase walk behind cover, then jump as you leave. If you're in the air as you come out, it's a surefire way to make sure he won't move. Okay, so, like, imagine he's up there. I, like, do that. You don't have to jump immediately when you leave if you're behind cover. Oh. Okay. I see. So I can do exactly what I did there, except I don't have to jump immediately. I could have just jumped to get out of cover. I see it. Okay. I see the vision. RA to lead BL3 to make room for BL4. Hey, beautiful. Even if BL4 wasn't coming out, that would have been a great choice. I need to make space on my hard drive. My SSD rather, but see, the fact that you can just do that. Okay, so now I want to get him like over here or something. I have to go to bed, but I'll see you tomorrow, and I appreciate you for entertaining me for a while. You are very welcome, Magilla. Have a great night, and I will see you tomorrow. Thank you, Redstone Geek, for the geek moment. All right, look, I'm gonna use Redstone. I'm gonna use your technique. Technique. Oh my gosh, that's broken. What's your favorite raid boss? Any game? Probably. Honestly, I really do like Croc. No, it's probably Terramorphous. Probably Terramorphous, I'd say. Chat, hold on. Let me tab out. Let me see if Gas got it yet. I don't know. I don't even know what he's doing. I think it's about time that we golf this kid, dude. Pearl Havoc. Okay. Thank you. We love Atlas Havocs. Oh my gosh. Torg Havoc. Don't get me started on the Torg Havoc. 373, 11.5, as were the Atlases. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. When was the last time you guys saw a Torg Havoc?
I'm using one right now.
Shut up. XX. I'm amazed that I'm yet to find like a good mercenary class mod in all of this. Just like in the whole playthrough. That's pretty good. But is it better than mine? Nope. Nope, it is not. So no pearl then. Really? I killed this guy like 4 times, no pearl. Bro. Okay, alright. A little dumb if you ask me. I got a Merc mod at 40 that I never replaced because it had 22. That's what I was hoping for, you know, and I did not get that. I wish that Terra had a better loot pool, but also that Terra had more than one rock to hide behind, you know? But that's all of the raid bosses, honestly. I don't know why there's no cover in them. What is Lil Gas Mask doing? I don't want him to be like ending stream or something. But I do want Redstone to redeem it, and then do not redeem! Do not redeem! Hello, Cold Bean. Yes, hi. He's gonna shower after push-ups. Bro. Does your game crash after a certain amount of, Is this just sort of what happens? I see. Well, then we've got 2 options. Either A, Redstone challenges Gas Mask to golf, and we do that right now. Or B, I end stream here. Gas Mask is throwing a little fit and is gonna go shower. So yeah. What's the option here? Raid gas. Yeah, I like helping out the smaller streamers, huh? Next time about getting doxxed. It's crazy. Chat, what happened to him? Here, how about we just do this? Hold on. All right, let's see. You know what? Let's just spend this stream watching his stream. How's that? Here, I can turn that off. Oh my gosh, what are these
John
graphics,
Skip
bro?
Sabotage special. Okay. I think I need to shower.
No. Guys, I have too many tabs. You're gonna make fun of me. Guys, I have too many tabs. You're gonna make fun of me. Low key. Why is he just sitting here looking?
Okay. Let's start up a video. Any requests for the video were you putting up while I shower? Do we have any requests?
All right, chat. Golf is not happening tonight. Unless one of you wants to golf me right now. Low-key, Redstone Geek, golf me right now. I'm not even kidding.
No, Omar, we cannot watch Leapfrog Alphabet Factory. Not right now.
Okay, hop on. Hop the frick on, bro. Hop the frick on. Hey, here's my recently played. Kind of fire.
Halloween dancing veggies.
I will not lie to you. Kind of a fire recently played. Okay.
BL2 bingo. That ass TX. That. We're gonna put up a TX vid. Which one? Bro.
All right, chat. Let's load up golf. We're frothing. We're
The
frothing.
first one? Oh my god, bro. Mr. Texas moment.
All right. Turn that off. Turn that off. All right. Then let me change this to proper game capture. Golf with your friends. All right. I think you got to add me, little homie. Oh, yeah. You know it's about to be chill vibes when... Oh! Look at all this stuff I got, chat! Wait, I was talking about Nessie, actually, earlier. Oh, the little frog, dude? A bee bonnet? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright, Redstone, hop on. I think you gotta send me a friend request, okay? My name on Steam is the name on here, so... Holy freak. I literally just got so much freaking stuff. See, this is... I don't want to get rid of my golf ball. This is my lucky ball, but... Can I, like... Oh... What is the point of this? What is... Stickers. Oh, so I can change the color and then I can put stickers on top of that. Okay. Well then, how about this? We'll keep a remnant of the past and we'll keep this sticker with the teeth. Then what do we put on? Little bee bonnet. That's kind of cute. Friends. All right, let's see. Guys, which one do I put on? I want something a little low-key, you know, not trying too hard. Oh my gosh, that's the one. No, that's just the vibes. Okay, let's get that. We can get a new trail. Maybe a little bit of pixie dust, all right? Maybe some confetti. Should we do pixie dust or confetti? Stars. We'll do confetti. And for the floaty, well, that's kind of cute. Eh? I don't know why it's so zoomed in. Or should we do like a little frog floaty? Pixie dust works. Fun guy hat. Oh my gosh, Wonderlands mentioned. I think we'll just do the honestly, I kind of like the toy cat, guys. Hey, I told them to steal my content, so that's fine. All right, play online. Lock in. Host. Max 2. Friends only. Host. Then do I have a, I think I might have a saved. Yeah, custom best mode. Max shots per round. Infinite. Max time per round. Honestly, I think we gotta start putting a timer back on, but like a three-minute timer, because when gas Sisyphuses, it's just like, what do you do? Like, there's literally nothing I can do. Why doesn't he just put on my stream? Hold on. I think he's a fake fan. Max time penalty, none. No, wait, if the timer runs out, 2. Course length 18, spawn position default. Collision enabled, free cam infinite. All right, save custom, overwrite that save. There we go. All right, who's ready for Redstone Geek to turn into Redstone Golf Peak? Who's ready for this crap? All right, what map though? What map are you wanting to test up on space? Or like go for one of these others. One of the good maps. I'm not gonna lie. Guys, Haunted, Oasis, Space Station, and Volcano are horrible, okay? All the other maps are good. We'll do random. We'll do random. Oasis? I'm not doing freaking Oasis. No, we already did Oasis today, and it was horrible. Okay? It is a Borderlands 2 reference. You're right. You are right. Wait. Twilight? That's literally a Borderlands 2 reference. Yeah, I guess you can. Alright. You know what? Redstone, we're random. We're going random. Angel Days, thank you so much for the follow. Now, I have a strat, guys. If Redstone's watching, all it's going to take is for him to watch my stream to know exactly how hard to hit stuff. So I'm just going to wait. I'm going to let him take first shot each hole. After that, he can do... I'll do whatever. He can cheat as much as he wants. Chocolate Natwall, how you doing? Okay, that's kind of... That was almost peak. Watch this, watch this, watch this. You just gotta feel it, bro. You just gotta feel it. Oh my gosh. No! I tried to bump him out, chat. No, we... Astolfo, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. That's crazy. By the way, that's crazy. Is the YouTube stream really delayed right now? It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be any more than what it normally is. Let me look. Close that down. Pull this up. Let me make sure I didn't like change the settings on it. Nah, it's just laggy, I guess. Off to a great start, guys. At least we're not gambling on this one, right? Okay, watch this, watch this. We just straight up dunk it. Dunk. Run it back and the dunk. Oh! Close. No way Redstone hit that. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Redstone. Gas is cooked if you're fighting him. Gas is absolutely cooked to oblivion and beyond. But hey, we do it in 3, chat. We always do it in 3. Okay, watch this, ye swashbucklers. We're locked in. Yep, we're locked in. Alright, if I can just perfectly time this. Oh no. Okay. Watch this, watch this, watch this. I think he's blocking my way, chat. He knows what he's up to. But I think if I just time this really well. Yeah. Locked in, locked in. Okay. I need out of here. I just need out of this spot. So let's do that exact same thing, but a little bit lighter. We need to just follow the wheel. Beautiful. And now we rebound it off of this while it's like that. Okay? Watch this. Not full power, but almost full power. Boink, boink. Oh. Oh. Which is still saying we're playing Borderlands? Yeah, I'm aware. This was sort of a on-the-whim thing here. Okay, we're locked in, we're locked in. Redstone, I'm not gonna lie though, you beat Gas any day.
You need to change your game. You need to change your game.
Shut up. How do you do that? I don't even know how to do that. Restream, edit, game, golf. Oh my gosh. Why are you guys backseating me? No wonder Gas banned you all. Alright, what's better here, guys? Left or right hole? I kinda prefer the left. Not gonna lie to you. Yeah, this is where I catch up. You gotta wait for the catch up hole. Yeah. We're barely behind. This is what the actually emotes for. So you just get the lineup on this. Not the lineup I wanted. Okay, we're gonna play another for the lineup. I mess up the lineup. Okay. Well, we do it this way. It's okay. I'm not locked in right now, but it's because there's not. Here's the thing. When there's a gamble going, I lock in. The luck locks in. But when there's not a gamble, it's like, what's the point? Watch this though. Kind of do something crazy here. Ride it up, down, bounces back, bounces over. Redstone's throwing the game. I don't even know where he went. Oh my gosh, you can get up there? Oh my gosh! What the? Guys, do I not have any other Twitch mods who can gamble? Is it only quad blades? Okay. Okay. No way, this visionary saw the same thing as me. Okay. Let's see, if I rebound it off of that wall, I'm going over there. But if I rebound it right there on the diamond. Look at that. A stream sniper. You know what, Croat? You're the mod. I don't even know how to do that. Croat, do you want to be a mod? Okay, no? Okay, never mind. You will abuse your power? Well, I appreciate you telling me that sooner than later. That's the sort of thing we like to do here, though. We do appreciate an abuse of power. Watch this. Get good force, get the rebound, the double rebound. No, this guy's too good. This guy's too good. Okay, Croat does not push for a gamble, bro. We'll gamble on the next one. This is the warm-up here. Okay, he's getting a kind of an interesting setup here. Oh my goodness! Bro's actually a physicist. You guys think I can sort of mimic a fraction of his power? Wait, how do he still take 4 though? Sink it and dink it. Now, we do have to keep in mind, guys, this guy is known for having seen me and Gas play like every match of golf. So this guy knows exactly what he's doing. But so do I. Watch this. Sometimes you don't want to like math it out. You just got to feel it out. That's what TX Luck's all about. That's a birdie, baby. The birdie has landed. Where you at, Redstone? Where you at? Lucky shot, chat. Lucky shot. I'm still behind. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. All right. So this one's kind of obvious, but if you can get just a little bit of like a little bit of a twirl on it, I think you can win it. Let's see. Ooh, rough one, man. Out on the plank, man. Not looking good. Two to 4. That puts me in a 1-point advantage. Okay, I have learned from last time that that other one is never worth going into. Oh, jeez. It's not a good lineup at all. Oh, never mind. It's kind of clutch. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Toasty Wafies 420. How you doing? Okay. Oh my. Oh my. Hey, do you guys want in on this? You guys want in on this game? Who put up the gamble? Who did it? Predict? Can I predict my own points? Oh my gosh! Anon. I don't know who Anon is, but thank you so much for the gifted sub to go to Lilius, by the way. I genuinely appreciate that so much. So thank you so much, Anonymous. Whoever you may be, I appreciate you. Any of you that have the game, I'll set the party public. Just don't hack my game, bro. You better not hack Golf with Friends. There's gonna be that one guy who's like, "Oh, I've been waiting all my life for this. I got my Golf with Friends mod menu loaded up." Come on, Redstone, clutch up, bro, clutch up. You gotta see the visions on these holes. I bet. Okay, Redstone. I bet you shoot it full force into the pole that says hole 14, you get a hole in one. I feel it. He stole my bit. But better. Wait, but better though. You don't have the same game, you suck at golf? No, you are pro at golf. We all know it's true. We all know it's true. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh, smooth, smooth, smooth. Toasty wafies, I do. I love Borderlands by chance. I do. Okay. So what is the optimal strat on this one? I feel like bottom is kind of a trap, but it's kind of hard to get up here without like throwing. Oh, maybe it's not too bad. Yo, what up, geek? We got 2 minutes and 17 seconds of this, Redstone. Oh my gosh, he's a surgeon. He's a sur- Oh no, I tried to troll him. My bad, my bad. Okay, so what? Probably that much power? Think it. Might have to hop on an open golf lobby right now, Obnoxious. Might have to. Alright, watch this. You don't want to go quite full force, just a little bit under. Yeah. Easy. And then watch this. This is just straight up a dunk right here. This is Redstone Freak is out of the way. No way he just dunked it, by the way. Okay, let's see. So, like, right there. No! I encourage anyone that owns the game to hop on the game. Okay, it's still anyone's game. I could lose to the Kraken later on. Which is the correct eyeball, though? You want to go middle and make it out through the side. No, dude, this guy's cheating. This guy's actually cheating. No, he just hole-in-one to that. Oh my gosh. No, that was... Redstone, I'm not gonna lie, that might have been the best shot I've ever seen in my life. What? Watch this. No, there's no way. There's no way we get that. Okay. I think if I would have gave it just a little bit more... This is not good. I kind of liked what I first went for, but I just need to time the bounce better. Oh no. Okay. Do I need to like do one to set up for this? Because this is such a bad spot to be in. Or do I got to do like a rebound? Rebound shot. Alright. Let's quit fooling around. Now there's a chance that he drops a 6 bomber and I hole in one this baby. Okay. Okay. This is gonna just go straight up in the air. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Oh, watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. This is just straight up a dunk. I bounced out the hole. Okay, if Redstone drops a 15 bomb on this, and I get it right here. Okay. Watch him drop a 10. What obnoxious? B-Bun, hop on. Okay, he's setting up. He's using his strokes very strategically. Unfortunate. Okay, wait. Why did you guys vote on him? Okay. Run another Gamba, bro. Run another Gamba. Run another Gamba, and let's host, public, host. Guys, if you join, please don't cheat in my lobby. Alright, join everyone. Anyone who wants to join, join. I'll give you a minute. I'll give you 1 minute. That was quick. My cam was covering score. I won. Redstone Freak won. You're downloading right now. How long will you have it ready in 1 minute, Bad Deck Guy? One Mississippi. 2 Mississippi. 3 Mississippi. 4 Mississippi. 5 Mississippi. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm about to just start up a new one, okay? What's like the worst map? Space Station. Honestly, Haunted kind of sucks too. Does anyone actually like Haunted? Alright, let's run Bad Deck. How long is it going to take you if you were to guess? Because if it's more than like 4 minutes, I'm starting one. If it's like 2 minutes, you know, I'll wait. I'll wait. You guys want to do Ancient? Ooh, rough map, by the way. I don't think we're going to predict on this one, right? 61% now. Give me a time. Give me a time estimate. Give me a time in minutes. 71? Oh my gosh, you're flying through the ranks. Okay. This gives them time to customize their ball. Yo, Gas's chat, I can't see you guys, but like, are you guys having fun watching? Or what? Hopefully you're enjoying it. Oh, Omar covers me up. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Is someone at least in there running gambles on their side? Clutch download speed. I know it's coming in. 1 minute left for Bad Deck Guy. Who the heck is Malworth? Okay. There's no password. Bad Deck Guy, you gotta get in here, bro. We got Malworth rizzing me up. Please, bro, get in here quick. All right, Hey, you got him out, bro. He was like, oh, he must be Redstone Geek's e-girl. Ugh. Bad Deck Guy, get the frick in here, okay? You're about to get banned permanently from my chat and Gas's chat. No takebacks if you do not load it. You got 15 seconds. Down to like 12 now. 13. 11. 12. 1. 4. 3. How do you find it? Oh my gosh. Browse, man. Browse games. Find Mr. TX's lobby in the browse games, man. Gas's chat, are you guys seeing this? Are you guys seeing this crap? That's your goat right there. Bad Deck Guy. So what's the vote? Like, should we gamble on this? Choose it. Hey, is that you? Is that you? Someone start a gamble. Start a gamble. TX, obnoxious. Redstone. Burning. B, that's literally just you. It's literally just you doing this. I like how this got my, the golf got the Twitch chat popping off, but it killed the YouTube chat. And YouTube chat does not like this. Please start a thing. I don't even know how, really. All right. First hole is always the easiest on this map. Watch this. It's all about the right amount of... Bro. Oh my goodness, he's clean. He's clean. Burning Leo. Leo, bad deck. I literally thought you were just trying to like troll a little bit, you know? Just sort of like sit in the way. Ooh, redstone. Come on, redstone freak. You gotta clutch it up. Oh my gosh, Angel Days is Days. Hey Days, how's it going? Loki, we might need John Restart in the building. GT from Gas's chat. How's it going? Man, I hate this map. Easy. Ooh, easy. Not bad. Not bad. All right. Why are the points on me? Guys, you are watching the same round that I'm currently competing in. Watch this, though. First strike. That is the worst possible spot I think I could ever be in. Under any circumstances, ever. 'Cause that does sink you in, but I also messed that up earlier, so let's just do it the safe way. No need to be flashy, okay? I saved that for the gas mask matches. Okay. Hey, Redstone, you're kind of catching up to me. You got it, Leo. You got it. You got to click it and then push the mouse forward, bro. Look at this. Yeah, I'm employed, so it's not a big deal, GT. You get the pass. Okay. I may be entirely behind, but I normally clutch up on this map, so. Okay. Bless you. Bless you, goat. Alright, now watch this. You guys see, I'm gonna rebound it off of this right here. Watch this. Very close. Very, very close. Redstone Peak, at it again. Alright, let's see. Bad deck. Clutch up, bro. 3 bars, 3 bars. Oh my goodness. You guys saw what he went for? He went full power, but he's gonna bounce it. Oh my god. Okay, I trust him to push me in now. Watch this. Watch this. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Rough. Come on. Okay. I doubt he messes it up, so I'll dink it. Nice. Okay. You're giving me something to look forward to. I'm still in last? Okay. This map kind of blows. You have... Oh my gosh. I murdered that guy. Okay. Let's see. Let's just get a nice... good amount of pressure. Nothing too much, nothing too little. I appreciate Redstone going for the slow and steady approach. Now it's just a simple dink it into the hole. Alright. Bad deck rolling back down the mountain. It's not looking good for him, but Obnoxious coming in close, not far behind, so low stroke count is crucial here. Unfortunate log placement, and actually hits Leo back. Does he go down the ramp? And he's back down the ramp. Obnoxious knows what they've done. They're out for blood. Will they sink it in or hit the log again? It's anyone's match. Okay, a sink in from Obnoxious. And Leo, does he set up for an easy one or does he go for a crazy rebound? Oh, that might have cost him. That might have cost him dearly. That puts him behind me. Contemplating their crime. Okay, a good setup by Leo. Sink it right into the hole. Don't overshoot it. A close round, but a riveting one. I'm kind of catching up. All right, now this bull crap. Later. Chat, is this a vision? No. The question is, do I want to like go for that again, or do I not want to go for that again? I think I don't. I think it's too risky. Oh, but now my setup's so bad. Now my setup is so bad. What are you saying right now, Goat? Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Honestly, Obnoxious, that's how I feel every time I play with Gas. I get to watch the instant replays on his screen every time. Okay, you get this one in for your boys from wherever you live, bro. The boys back home. Are you Brazilian, little bro? We've got a special thing for Brazilians here. Okay, I am pretty far behind, but I also trust a clutch up, so watch this. This one tries to trick you into thinking it's gonna be all nice and easy, but you want just a little bit less than you think. That gets you into a perfect setup position. Then from here, you just do a very simple roll over and sink. You better not hit me, bro. You better not hit me, bro. Very simple roll over and dunk it in. Easy. I know, Redstone Freak is freaky with it. Leo playing hockey needs to just tap it in. Tap it in. Take it from the teacher, Leo. It's a standoff. This is a standoff, people. Basic white ball versus Cthulhu himself. Okay, clean, 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 clean. All right, nice, 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 nice. Not bad. Puts me a little bit closer to Obnoxious, but still 4 behind. And now the worst map I've ever seen in my entire life. Cool. But I am low-key the greatest golfer on this map, apparently. Next to Redstone, of course. Oh! 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 I didn't even see that. Oh, you can't see the scores because my big, beautiful head. Okay, hold on. That... yeah. Well, where the heck do I put this? Up here? Chat, am I a corner streamer today? Oh no, because the chat was there. Okay, we'll go down here. Go like right here. That should be fine, right? Oh my gosh. How did that just work? Like I feel like that just wouldn't work. That just does work. That literally just does work. Okay, watch this though. We're gonna do something crazy. It's a roll around strat, then I go in. No. Leo, that was crazy. That was absolutely wild. Okay, that puts me 1 closer to Redstone. Oh my gosh, you still can't see the frickin' scores, dude. Where do I do? Okay. Let's see. So, sink it over here. Got a nice rebound on that. Oh. Okay. I think if we just get a nice, even small amount of... The wind was literally blowing, by the way. I think if we just get a nice, slow amount of power on this. Should be enough to carry us. Just a little bit there. And sink that right in. Beautiful. Hey, we made it in, chat. We made it in. Come on, Leo. Clutch up, man. Clutch up. No. No. What happened to Redstone? Oh, no, Redstone. Oh, oh, oh. Dude, what happened to Redstone? Why is he on 10 shots? What happened? Yo, Michael Atkin. How you doing, Michael? Yeah, BL3, they came out with a new patch. Came out with a new patch, low, bro. No, bro. You're trolling. You are trolling. You are actually trolling. You spent the whole time going like full power, and this is the one time you decided not. Hey, I'm sorry you have to work, Atkin. I wish you a good day at work. 30 seconds left. You got this. You got this. More power than you think on this one. Better to be over the hill and close to the hole than fall back down for the 5th time. Oh my gosh. And it's just a beautiful shot. It's just a beautiful shot. That's just what we love to see, man. Okay. So. Watch this, guys. Watch this. Okay, wait. Hear me out. I wanna go just a tiny bit closer. This will allow me a better launch off the bat. You gotta trust me. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Now hit the palinkos. And then what? Nothing really too good to do here. Yeah, unfortunately, this is just going to be a slow and steady sort of thing right here. As long as we can get it in. Oh, no problem at all, dude. No frickin' problem. Leo, come on, man. Come on. Okay, okay. He's on the board. And by the board, I mean the map. Bounce it, bounce it. Nice rebound. Does he carry the momentum? No. Okay, sink it right through these things. And into the hole. Okay. Where am I at? 47? Okay, Obnoxious is looking to be the winner here so far, but we'll have to give it a second. I wish I would have played this a little bit different. Me and Redstone we're both feeling the same things on these. Ooh, Redstone's gonna go down below. Might be a mistake on his part, but we'll see. Can I launch off that? Oh, that didn't go how I thought. Well, might be a mistake on my part, I guess. Oh, this is really not good. Hit some rebounds. Oh, you guys see that line right there? Look at that. Right there. We're going to need a lot to get over the first gap. That'll do. That'll do. Come on, Redstone. Clutch up, man. Cold Bean has 3,500 riding on you. Bad deck guy. You gotta lock in, bro. You gotta lock in. You gotta lock in. You're playing like gas at the final hole of the game, but you're doing it on every hole right now. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Okay, so you can get it into that cool little hole, and then some cool little stuff happens, but I think I'm going to go for one of these. This is my tried and true strat on this map. We set up for this. Laser shot. No, this is just normal. Hey, Vulture, what's up? Yeah, guys, we did get 69 on Lilith today. We killed Craw. Got a Nemvader. We got an Unforgiven Masher, okay? And then we decided we'd play a little bit of golf real quick. So Redstone Freak, Obnoxious, and Bad Deck Guy all in the chat. You can stream snipe, I guess. Yeah. I'll allow it. Come on, Redstone Freak, man. You started this game off so strong. Bad deck guy at 80. Let's go. Not too shabby. All right. I think this one, guys, if you're listening, don't overthink it. Don't overthink it at all. Oh. Okay, well, I guess just a little bit less than that. Maybe like that. Should have overthought it. I should have overthought it just a little bit. No way. Oh my gosh, he's coming back. He's coming back. That was so close to being insane. Yes, I've decided that for this, I'm going to go for a 3-minute timer. That way a Sisyphus won't happen, but it's still enough time that it won't... the timer shouldn't come into play, you know? I forget, what was my preferred choice here? This side. So I'm not going to lie, the reason I chose this side is because the game starts you off pointing the other way, and I feel like it's baiting you. Redstone, don't bump me, bro. Do not bump me again. Yeah, sorry, YouTube viewers. This is not what you signed on for, but if you're lurking in the YouTube chat, drop it below. How does bro have the loot dice? Bro collected all the loot dice. Bro literally collected all 265 loot dice. Okay, clean. Okay, clean. Okay, clean. You didn't even see the hole? Hey, Bad Deck, you can press C and go free cam, by the way. Freak cam. Alright, this map blows. Yeah, it really does. Alright, Gas, you ready for this setup? I'm gonna show it to you. Watch this. Oh no. What do I do here? I think since it's slanted in, I'll just go for... Oh, I went too hard. Okay. I'll try to body block it. Redstone, you're like kind of a calculated killer. Oh my gosh, and Bad Deck guy clutching up. How much did Obnoxious get it in? Alright, I just need to catch up to Obnoxious. That's my goal here. Oh my gosh, the angle? Nah, let's just... And now, watch. If we bounce it off of this with 3 bars of force, it goes into the hole. Oh. The hole was actually much closer than I thought. I didn't... Redstone, man. Come on. Okay, Cold Bean. Can someone time out Cold Bean? No, wait, I can. Alright, here's the timeout, man. Timeout? Beautiful. Alright, I'll see you in 10 minutes, Cold Bean. Okay, so this stupid map. It is definitely possible to skip ahead, but I also don't necessarily think it's worth it if you can just get a good first shot. Ah, it would have been worth it though. All right, hear me out. See, the thing is, with this hole, it's one of those ones where it kind of just gives it to you for free. So since I missed that and didn't get it, that just didn't count. Just didn't work. Hey, Cold Bean, you can still talk in YouTube chat. Why'd they slant it like this? Why'd they make it do this? Here. Wait, I'm kind of headed straight for it, though. Never mind. Unfortunate. Okay. Okay. I didn't realize you were still back here. I hate that they set that up where, like, you look like you're gonna go in, but then you don't. Cold Bean, you redeemed timeout, man. Okay, gingerbread. Nah, man. I knew I should have put less stees on it. Alright, let's go straight ahead. Get that good sick rebounds. Oh, and then look at this. I've been perfectly set up for another one. Look at this. I feel like every time I don't go full force, I wish I would have gone full force, you know? I mean, would that work? I would need to really hit it at, like, this angle. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. And now just, what, sink it into the hole? That's not bad. What's this gap look like? Okay, not too bad. I'm going to jump pretty high because I'm right at the foot of the thing. Cool. Let's see where these people are. Redstone Freak falls off the course. Okay. No way. I was the hazard that got you in. That's 6 or 6. Oh my gosh. So Obnoxious wins. Bro, Obnoxious wins. All right, how do I think I have to go over here. The outcome. Obnoxious. That's the blowout. Continue. Hey, everyone press continue, man. That was Obnoxious. You were the most slept on person, I think. No, I guess I could do this. There we go, chat. Now we have co-commentary. Alright. Load in.
I'm hopping in.
Alright. Obnoxious, you get to choose the map since you won. Say Escapist, but you get to choose the map. You got 6K. I feel that's a lot considering you just followed me about.
Thank you, Goat. No problem,
20 minutes
Trumple
ago.
Flump.
Some random guy came in asking if there's any ladies and if I was single. Oh my gosh. And that was him! That was him! Oh my gosh, that was him! Chat. Alright. I'm starting the... Who the heck is Dylan B. Rad? Dylan, are you in stream? Are you in stream right now or are you some random? Eh? Alright, I don't know that we can even gamble on this one. I don't know how we gamble it. Do we do it in a...
Streamer win or viewer win?
Streamer win or viewer win? Gamble streamer win or viewer win? Alright, well, we got this rando in here too. Streamer win, viewer win, or rando win? Oh wait, we already started the... Okay, hold on. I gotta end this. Gamba, my bad. Predictions. Oh, start prediction. Okay. Okay. Who wins? Streamer? Viewer? Random. Guys, I may have mistyped something. But you can probably figure it out. You can figure out what I was trying to say with that. I didn't mean to put it on freaking ancient, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, we're running it back ancient style. My bad. This gives us another opportunity to run it back. Look at this guy. This guy plays the game. You can tell. I bumped you.
No, bro, we're cooked.
What
No,
if bro
we're
has
so
flight
cooked.
hacks? Yeah, he probably does too. Oh my gosh, I'm in. Okay, bad deck guy, this is your chance to clutch back up.
Is this Malworf guy the freaky deaky guy?
Did he join back? Is Malwarf in there? Was
I
he
think
chatter?
he's typing in the chat.
Oh
In
yeah,
the game chat.
Yeah, that was earlier. It was Malwarf, but he was typing more freaky stuff when I wasn't there. Look at this standoff. Oh, bad deck. That was so close. 18 strokes. 18 strokes.
Is there max strokes?
No. Well, there's a max time. There is a time limit, so. No channel points on the random guys. Or Eadbin, as I spelled it. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. You bumped him out of there!
Burning knocked him out, dude.
Dude, that was crazy. You were like, if... Oh my gosh, this guy hates you.
Oh my god, he's violent.
If I can't get in the hole, nobody can. I wonder if there's a
Hey,
certain point when it's
whoa.
worth it to, like, just not even go for it.
Right?
I should have put,
That's
like,
why I feel like there should be a max stroke, because then it's like, okay, the time, but like...
I should have put, like, a 10-point penalty for if you run out the time. So it's worth it to go for it, you know? 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 10, 11. Nice. All right. Now this one, I finally get my chance at redemption here.
Nah, Tullius, bro. No, you guys gotta move. Nah.
All right, lock in, chat. Tullius is not rando. Tullius is from Gas's chat. No!
Tullius the goat.
This Dylan guy is the rando, though. Hole in one. Nice, guys. Nice, nice. Watch this. I get a little bit of a bounce on this, and it bounces me in. Just as the prophecy foretold. Obnoxious, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. All right, Leo,
You
get
got this, Obnoxious.
a good bounce here. Look, rebound it off that wall over there, Leo. Rebound it off that G on the wall.
There you go, Obnoxious.
Beautiful, beautiful. All right, Obnoxious, you're still less strokes than Leo on this one.
Yeah, I thought it was like, oh yeah, you talking about the other day, Shempa Flump? Yeah, that was goofy.
Dude, no way I did the exact same thing as last time, chat.
No way he's Redstone geeking it with 2 right now.
Chat, should I do the thing that they did over there? Nah. We'll go up this way. It's my trusty path. Holy moly, that's the worst path ever. What is this pathing, bro? Alright, bad deck guy pushes me and I feel it.
Oh, Tullius got the shot here, bro. Clean. Clean.
Nice,
Clean.
nice. Dang, how am I at 12, man? I love that this Dylan guy is just like not afraid to go for it, you know?
Yeah, W Dylan. Oh my god. Oh my god, no way you just did that to me. There's no way. There's no way.
Bad
There's
deck,
no-
what are you talking about?
Okay. Well, wrong address.
Did you slide under the log, Obnoxious? Did I just see that right? Croat. The scores are right here. Let me try this way. Obnoxious, that was a crazy play. Watch this, chat. Yeah. I just did that.
What up, Tullius? What up?
A little more, a little more, a little more, a little more, a little bit more, please. Oh,
Obnoxious.
burning. Thank you, burning. Let's go.
He just bounce off, chat. What did you just bounce off of, bad deck? Okay, okay.
Everybody's in. There should be a mode where it's just speed running, where it's time based, not putt based.
Will that be interesting?
Ooh, roll down, roll
Got
down.
my face,
roll down.
Obnoxious. Okay. Dunk it. Stunk it. Carlos Flores with the follow, thank you.
Any percent golf with your friend. Oh no, obnoxious with the block.
How about this? To make it more fair, we have to add up the scores of all the streamer, all the viewer, and all the random, you know? And that'll be like the scores.
Oh my gosh.
Chad, I feel like I gotta branch out. I always go for the same shots when I replay the maps. But I gotta try for the freaky deaky ones.
Wait, there's a... I didn't even know this was a thing.
Yeah.
What the...
It's kind of broken, honestly. Okay, okay. Redstone Freak, still in second place. Doing not bad. Thank you. I hate these corners because it's so hard to like tell exactly where to aim at the corner. All right, watch this. Aim a little to the side so we get a good roll off.
Dylan B-Rad just got that. That is crazy.
Obnoxious, you literally just Right. Like, I feel like that's interesting. What's just happening? Oh, Dylan B. Rad just clutched up a little bit. And then, watch this. We hit that corner. Beautifully done. And I'm literally lined up for a hole-in-one, chat.
Oh, what?
A hole-in-one? Oops. Well, we overshot it, but that would have been it. Gas did the gamer lean forward pose. Oh, no. I gotta lock in.
No, Mel.
Bad deck guy, I must say I'm proud of you. Much better performed on that round. And redstone. Dylan B. Rad is having a little bit of issues. A little bit of trouble.
What the fuck just happened?
Are you the one shooting out candy, bro? Look at you, silly
Yeah.
Billy Biddy. Oh, Dylan B. Rad with the just like smooth roll up and roll down. Okay, clean.
Gas is still showering, it says. My bad.
Okay, so whatever I did last time didn't actually work that well. Oh, this looks like the worst spot I could possibly be in these bones. Let's give it a little bit less swaz. Really? Bro. Not chat. I see what happened to Gas last time, how he got stuck in the bones. I just avoided the bones. This is horrible.
No bones.
No freaking bones.
Boneless
Wait.
pizza moment.
Chat. Okay, I'm already down some. So, like, what if I just...
TX, bro. Wait, is it 6 players? Is it seriously 2, 2, and 2? Or is that how we're scoring it for the prediction? Or did you not do randoms in the prediction?
I just... No.
Oh, okay.
That... There's only one random anyway, so...
Oh, okay.
The only random is Dylan B. Rad. Man, get stuck at the bones and this map sucks. Oh. Well, see, that's what happens when I try for something different. It ends up being horrible. And not worth it.
Oh, yeah, it's so worth.
Okay, now just do a nice little bouncy bounce. And just go straight for the hole. Dylan B. Rad kind of speeder in that one.
Clean. I've been yapping in game chat, lol. Oh, what the fuck?
All right, you got this card. Deck. Guys, it's because we played the same map again. That's why things aren't clutching up. Because the map blows. It's just real. Alright, well. Let's try for it. Nice. Nice, nice.
What was the point of that? What was the point of any of that? Nah, somebody's knocking me in, right? Or is it just me left?
It's you and Bad Deck Guy. Oh, and Obnoxious.
They hit me in.
Obnoxious, you gotta move from spawn. That's really nice of you, Crow. Alright.
Tag gulp.
It's not what I wanted at all, man. I guess I'll commit to this. No, you know what, chat? I'm already behind. Here's where I should try to go for like new strategies. On these matches that don't mean anything. When I'm
Ain't no way, bro.
Oh.
Redstone geeking it. He's catching up.
Okay.
Wait, this is the craziest hole-in-one moment of my life. Tullius. No way. Who else is left?
Dylan and Leah and Obnoxious.
Yeah, bro. Y'all gotta hit me in. I need this hole-in-one.
Betting?
Chat, can I hit a hole-in-0?
Betting
Can y'all just push me in?
No, Crow, you're right. There's no loss in betting against streamer. Bad Deck says it won't let him take his turn. Are you like typing, bro? Did you accidentally press like to type or something?
Is he bugging?
I don't know. He's tweaking. He's working now. He's going now. So go up. Hit that corner, Leo. Hit that corner. Yeah. Go for it.
This standoff is wild. Hey, play to win. You got an Unforgiven fucking Masher, by the way?
Yeah.
You fucking disgust me, bro.
Come on, man. It was second room of the chest farm. I was going hard at it.
I bet you fucking chat, dude. I was telling chat earlier, I was like, bro, TX with his TX, like, bro, it's gonna make him too cocky one day.
Yeah. True.
I was telling him, I was like, literally, one David triple, his TX luck's gone forever.
Well, I won't eat the David's triple then.
Yeah, exactly. Crazy play from Obnoxious.
Good job, Obnox. Guys, so this map sucks. Oh, Redstone with the calculated. Oh. General Tullius with the non-calculated.
Nah, if TX got a David triple delivered, like from like Grubhub or something, with his luck, it would get my Olive Garden treatment, and it would just never reach his door.
Yeah, that's the TX luck for real.
Yeah.
Tullius, maybe you gotta just hop the full, like, lake. Not like that.
There we go. Not like that.
Sort of an in-between amount of power. Yeah, almost like that.
Maybe a little less in between. Oh! That was almost a dunk.
Solid 4th place. I'm not mad about that. Alright, so is there like any other forbidden strats on this one? Yeah, I see a forbidden strategy, I guess. Except I
Chat, they
didn't
body
do it well
blocking.
enough. So I can't even do this strat. Unless I do like a crazy rebound. You know what? That's a crazy rebound. Not what I was looking for though.
Bump.
Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Guys, I'm just waiting for next match, bro. Probably not. Probably not.
TX luck is having GM skill win us the round.
Yeah. True. True. I'm strat testing at this point, so. You best
Yeah,
bet.
he's on recon.
Hey, that worked. Okay, chat, hear me out. That could have been something there. That could have been something. Wait, bad deck guide just hit. Oh no, that was Redstone Freak with a crazy skip, dude. I should have tried. See, I should have been working.
Yo, it's Marbles
skip
on
for this.
stream.
Oh my gosh, look. General Tullius, nice. With the 2-in-1.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way I hit this in, please. Wait, TX.
Hey.
You're losing this, right?
Yeah.
Just push me in, bro. Just come over here, push me in.
What? I bounce off,
Guarantee
man.
us the dub.
Okay, yeah. Well, I gotta get him out of the way first. He's body blocking, dude. Oh. Someone else did it for you.
Oh my god, bro.
Dylan B. Rat is doing it for you. He's like, I'm lost, bro.
Dylan's. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, TX, mask luck. Mask luck X. Okay, if I can snipe this guy, I gotta snipe him into the hole. Obnoxious, where have you been, man?
He went back, or they went back up. My bad with the he.
Okay, so eventually, Gas, you will
Obnoxious,
need to.
what do you run with?
You gotta dink it in.
Remind me.
Oh, did I get it?
Oh, I'm so close.
You have 12 seconds. You have 12 seconds. You have 12 seconds. I body blocked for you, Mr. President.
Let's go. Someone smacked me up there. Oh, with 1 second on the clock.
Rockin' 100 by Dylan B. Rad. Alright, so this map, what's the shortcut on this map?
It's, by the way, okay, got you.
Bro, there is no shortcut, it's just be better. Oh, wait, chat, here's the shortcut. Watch this.
Balls cam! No.
And then you just gotta hit an easy sink. Easy sink, easy dink.
Flip it. What the fuck just happened? Clip it.
Where can I put this?
Oh, I needed more power. Tube RNG is skill. Oh, that doesn't have walls.
I'm sorry, Crit. I'm sorry, Goat. Do I have to move it over to the other
You really
side?
just come do that to me on my birthday?
Not your birthday.
Grow up.
Grow up. It's not your birthday. Grow up. Okay, lock in. Lock in. Next time we'll get a better map.
I'll move.
chat.
Obnoxious,
Up
I'll move.
close.
I'll move. 1 sec. Hello, King Ducky.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and just call that vote on streamer win. I don't think it's possible for anyone to win now. Okay.
Jingle, jingle.
Streamer win. Complete
Jingle,
prediction.
jingle.
Croat, you gotta guess better next time, bro. You gotta bet better.
Bet better.
Everyone ready up. Let's
GG.
get a actually good map. My bad, chat. Alright, start prediction.
Spoof.
Random. Start prediction.
B shark
Got
mode.
it.
Leffer. CU shark mode. Shy Lily 8. Gardner Shoto. Grand Quarter.
Okay.
GG Easy.
What map seems
Potless 9. Oni Kanzi in the 8.
classic? Classic Forest. No way, Sertolius. Just okay. Thank you, Sertolius. And you know what else?
No feet. Ducky, did you see what Kaijam paid me to do? Kaijam paid me to fucking frame one of them, bro.
Oh, do Escapist? I'm so sorry, Obnoxious. I just saw. Yo, can some of us hop in school? Interesting typo.
Dude, who bounced me out?
Yo, who the heck is Axel Lucas? Shout out, Axel. Obnoxious.
shout out.
You gotta hold that back, man. You gotta hold it back. There you go. There you go. Nice and smooth. Nice and smooth.
No, Obnoxious. No, King Ducky. Obnoxious does want me to fucking send one to them. That was Obnoxious, right? Or was that Zabear? I can't keep track of all these chillins.
No way, gas mask. Did you even
Chat.
shoot a shot there or what?
I did. I just accidentally let go of a low power
Oh
one.
my gosh. Dylan B.
I'll be right
Rad
back.
waited that one out. I figured bad deck. I figured. Those randos don't know they're in the presence of number. I know. They don't, bro. They don't. Alright, let's just get a nice slow roll on this. Okay, that was much faster than I thought it'd be. Now just get a little bit of a lock-in moment. Lock the F in moment. Thank you. Thank you, Axel. Dylan's our #1 fan, yeah. Look at this guy. Bro's trolling. He's trolling our match, man. The timer, you only have 10 seconds left, Gas. 10 seconds, 10 seconds. Oh, you're here.
Huh?
I thought you were a wave. I was trying to get you back here.
I what? No, no, no. What's the lowest you could put on it?
Probably like 20 seconds or something.
Oh my god, that's funny. That's funny, King Doug. No.
Wow. You know, having about 12 players all with collision on definitely does make it a little more hectic.
GG, easy.
Alright, you sink this one, Noxious. Yeah, easy, easy. What are the chances I sink this? Very low, but what are the chances I then get hits? Yo, Leo, I just saw the new ball. Shout out, man. I like that. I like that big style.
Yeah, ball check.
Okay, Grout. I mean, yeah, you know. No legs. Welcome back, no legs.
Hello, Croatius. Croatius. Croto-Lilius.
Protolilius Partridge.
The Croat.
Oh my gosh, Anonymous with the gifted to Obnoxious. Thank you so much, Anonymous. And shout out Obnoxious. Bro, I landed on someone's head. Thank you so much, Anon. I don't know who you are, but thank you.
Obnoxious. No.
Comfy Aura, how you doing, Comfy? And GT Pro VT, thank you so much for the follow. I genuinely appreciate that so much.
Sure, Doc. Go for it.
Hi, JB. Yeah, things happen. No way Dylan just dunked that, by the way.
Oh my god.
Nubby's Number Factory? What the heck is that? Come on, Axel. Lock in, bro. I feel like the trick on this, if you're playing to
Didn't
win,
even read the flavors when. Oh yeah, that's what it is.
you either gotta go first or last. You know? Thank you, GT. I appreciate that. Genuinely.
The crew hat.
All right, just a little bit more locking in. Oh no, this freaking map, dude. Bad deck, did I just hit you off of your 6th spot, by the way? Like, did you do this and then I knocked you? One knocked? There's one knocked?
Okay, why did I do it like that?
Okay, chat. As long as I can... It's going to be extremely difficult now. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, 4. More than I wanted, but, you know. This Axel guy has some issues with, like, power control. It's kind of like if Peggle was evil, but really fun. Nubby's Number Factory. I'll try to remember that.
Did you just call golf with your friends Peggle but evil?
No, 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 no. That was something else. But honestly, the way we're playing this right now with Collision, it kind of is Peggle. Thank you, GT. Leo with the hole-in-one. I see you. I see you.
I love touching balls with streamers.
Oh my gosh. I'm
it's
trying
Jover.
to, like, clutch up.
It's Jover.
Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Now, if this can get me all the way in... that's fine. I can get all the way in from here. Sink it and dink it, baby. I gotta get good enough at this that, like, you throw me into a workshop map and I hole-in-one it every time. Hey, don't talk about my bro Bjorn, okay, Crow?
What do you say?
That Bjorn from Peggle is evil?
Yes,
He's
yes.
not okay. Oh.
Yeah, I could change it.
Yo.
It's not strict on the 12, but thank you for the update. YouTube chat, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta flip the VOD. See you in a sec, YouTube chat.
In Peggle 2, he does look kind of like he's a tweaker. I will not lie. Watch this. We ride up it, and back down it, bounce over it, and into the hole it. This Axel guy, man, I'm telling you, he has no control over his power. He just full powers it every time. Golf with friend streamer. It's kind of a close match. But this Dylan B. Rad guy, the random. Random is clutching up. Oh, this is going to be horrible, by the way. I honestly really despise bouncing out of the map.
Oh no.
What did Dylan just say?
No.
Redstone freak, that was good move, Redstone.
Welcome, area. How's it going?
Dylan and Bjorn need to
Blur.
investigate in the same trial. Close one of Knox.
Hello, Magic. Dang it, bad internet. No moment. No, I split the VOD. I have to split the VOD every 12 hours so they get to be kept. Alright, I'm gonna go to channel. YouTube Studio. Let me unlist the last one. Unlisted, save. Good. They're good to go.
Oh, he's blocking the way. Oh, there he goes. Oh, Leo.
That tube is like rage bait. That tube is not good at all.
I know. It's not lined up properly to do anything.
Oh, probably Croto Lilius for sure. Yeah, actually, no, yeah, because we definitely have enough time for it now.
No, Redstone just hit it. Just straight up hit it, dude.
Oh my god.
I thought that would bounce me different. I don't know why.
Hello, Dreamy. Hello, Borderlands lover. Hey, I'm here. Was my birthday recently too? Streaming till Border 4 or what? Oh wait. Did I read that twice? Oh yeah, no. Two people said it. Yeah. Borderlands. Yeah, timer's got enough time for Borderlands 4, so we're gonna be playing it.
Oops. Chat, I severely messed that up. Well, that's really bad. I'm gonna end up down here.
I am also hyped for the BL4.
Wow, if you mess this one up at all, and you don't make it off that first target, it's literally just over. Oh my gosh, board 2R. Bro, I'm playing golf right now. I'm so sorry to all of you raiders. Me and Gas are currently golfing it up.
We're golfing
but hey,
it up.
how's it going? How are you doing? Hey, board 2R, you're a Borderlands player. How rare is an Unforgiven Masher? Because we got one from the chest room.
It's crazy, bro.
But thank you so much.
We also got
Board
2 of these invaders that I think they're glitched or something. Because when I shoot them, they just keep shooting until the mag's empty. Average TX luck moment.
Bro. No. Oh. Chat. Hey, if any of you want in, this is a public lobby, so. Decently uncommon. I'll take that as rare.
When's the IRL golf stream? Gulp.
Guys, lock in. Thank you again for that raid. 4-2R.
Oh my god, burning block Tullius. That's crazy.
Alright, where are we at? Oh, 6th place.
More points in a money shot would have been golfing
Rough,
better.
bro.
Real.
But watch this.
Thank you for the birthday, Cicero.
Close, actually. Watch if we can get this lined up just right.
Oh my god, I just hole in one that. That is crazy.
Chat, am I gonna be the guy that hits a 17er right here? Okay.
Hey, don't, what?
Hey, beautiful. Let's go.
Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy.
Friendly.
It keeps
friendly
throwing you
habit.
at the wall Sisyphus style, bro.
Come on, Leo. Clutch up. Clutch up. Nah, man. Come on, Leo. You gotta clutch up for us, man.
Near, 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 near.
Okay. Okay. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Alright. This is the surprisingly tough one.
Get out of my fucking way, bro. Who's doing this?
Let's see. That's not gonna be good. Okay. My bad. Okay. I think I can... Is that just straight up lined up? Obnoxious... That's, no, that's a really good spot, Obnoxious. Look, you can bump it off the back. Willies, thank you so much for the follow. Hey, if you're following for the golf, I don't normally play golf with friends, okay? But thank you so much for that follow. Clutch up! Clutch up!
Watch out! Okay. Who dropping these logs? Donkey
The
Kong?
random one, dude. Alright.
Of course they did.
Well, all that prediction. Literally not a channel point on it. Chat, I know that you literally spent all of your points on the last one, so you had no money to gamble here. Let's let me see what the smallest I can set the round timer to is. Because whatever that can be, we're gonna do it. Okay, let's see. So, custom, max time per round, 30 seconds is max. So, we'll see if anyone notices this. And what would be like the worst map to have no time on? Worms?
No way, bro.
Alright, start the vote. Start the vote. Everyone vote on who you think's gonna win, okay? I want you to go all in, Crowd. I want you to go all in. Wait, did the random leave? Don't vote on the random. Don't vote on the random. I think the random might have left. Hold on. You're a rank 1 GWF player? Oh, no. Random's still here. Random's still here. Okay, guys, you do have 20 seconds left, so. Come on, Dylan. Come on, Dylan. Come on, Dylan. Come on, Dylan. Clutch up. Clutch up. Nice. Okay, first round, everyone made it in. Aw, bad Deca, you almost had a hole in one. Thank you, Willis. I'm glad that you are enjoying it enough to watch from 2 streams. Were you typing in YouTube by chance? Okay, I'm gonna hope that someone bumps me in, but if they don't, then I'll just wait a second. Okay. You went all in and lost last time. Carousel, you went all in incorrectly. I spelled viewer wrong. Bro, I don't care. I spelled random Eden last time, so can't be worse than that, right? All right, watch this. You don't want too much power, but like a good amount. The jetpack will carry your momentum. Ooh. Okay, you went a little bit more than what I had though. Did he hit me mid-air? No, chat, he just hit me mid-air. He hit me out of mid-air. Oh, border. Your game's loading. Absolutely get in, bro. Absolutely get in. I bounced out.
Yo. Yo. Chat, this kind of chaotic.
This might be a worm. This is like the team deathmatch of worms.
Okay, Mia and Dylan literally just went to the same place. That's crazy.
Okay. This is so bad.
GG.
This is so bad. I need a rebound so then I shoot off that direction. Come on. No!
That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up.
Hey, I got an achievement. Out of time. Okay. That'll do. Then let's rebound it over there. Oh, this is so bad. But I think the trick, dude, this one, I don't even think this one can be completed in 30 seconds, dude. If anyone completed that one, they're the GOAT. Is it all 16s or did someone get it? All 16s, okay.
GG, I think I won.
Okay, let's see. Boom. My classic strat. Then we get there. Oh, okay. Just don't go over. Okay.
Trying to attempt to speedrun the game upon launch. Oh my gosh.
Cornell, how you
Yes,
doing?
what if our first playthrough was just a speedrun race against each other?
That'd be kind of cool, actually. Border, I don't know. You'll see probably once you can actually...
That's crazy. I got parried.
I have no clue what the server is. I think it just says, like, Mr. TX01 server. Obnoxious, I need you out of the way immediately. Please leave. Please. Okay.
No, let me putt.
Oh!
Who blocked me, bro?
Obnoxious, you are dead to me. And Dylan B. Rad hit a sick clutch up there. Oh no. Nah. Nah. Bear raid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Lilith is pretty broken this patch. Okay, maybe 30 seconds is a little extreme for this map.
I mean, it's like real life war survival, right?
It really is. The holy hand grenade, the hallelujah hand grenade is making this a little difficult.
No, I'm making this in.
Okay. Nah. The worst part is that the respawn timer half the time is like longer. Bro, I made it back to spawn. The respawn timer a lot of times is
Let's go.
too it takes up like half your turn. if you end up dying. Guys, it does not mess around. This does not mess around.
Oh, this is awful.
Oh no.
Oh no. GG.
Who bumped me, man? I was trying to hit the barrel. Can we please what? Bad deck?
Yeah, we gotta get Dylan out of here.
Why do we gotta get rid of the random? Oh no, I made it into the last course. Oh my gosh. No, dude.
Let me hit one more fucking.
I think we'll turn up the time a little bit next time. No, we'll just play a map.
Maybe don't do.
It's the worms map.
Maybe don't do worms.
Yeah, that's true. This is
You
kinda
are
the worst
age
map.
of consent now. That is the craziest dono ever. That is.
Okay, this is where I clutch up though. This is where I have the comeback. Bro, the lag. Yeah, it's lag. It's
Albatross.
Come on, guys. Just get it in. It's not that hard.
There should be an instant respawn button.
Yeah. There should be a battle pass. In a competitive mode.
Nah, bro.
Alright, as long as everyone just fails on these next ones. I don't know if I got bumped by someone or what. I think it takes so long to land on this map that it genuinely might be impossible to beat this.
Just go for the hole-in-one strat.
The worms maps don't have it. So I don't think this map was made for 30-second timers.
Oh, bro.
What is this crap? Okay. 20 seconds left. Thank you.
You know, I think it's safe to call a prediction on me. Thank you for the $2. Appreciate you, homie.
Oh my goodness!
Holy shit.
I dunked it straight in.
Dude, get out of my way. Stop. No. No, not the jetpack!
Yo, Crow, you saw that? You saw that? Yo, Dylan, calm down, Dylan. I like that it has to wait for, like, everyone's ball to stop.
Yeah. GG. I got it.
Well, chat, that is another streamer.
Dylan B. Rad got that in 5. Wait, what? No way.
He
I
almost
still win,
clutched
though.
up on you. Oh, wait, I called the prediction. I thought that was last round.
Fine.
Well, you have to win this, otherwise I just scammed everyone. If I scammed
me
everyone,
have my
I'm
ball.
sorry. If I scammed everyone, I'll gift a sub. I apologize. If I did.
Oh, I'm in. I'm in. GG.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. All right, so the worms map.
How would
not
Dylan have
good for
time to
us.
get that in?
I don't know, but he honestly was very close behind you. Okay. Start prediction. Let me spell this correctly this time. Viewer. 2 minutes. Yes. Continue. Let's
Spicy.
skip this.
What are you eating? The queso ramen from Gamer Sups. Mushroom beef flavor.
Okay, board. Hop in, bro. Hop in. I think it's just straight up called Mr. TX.
See if there's a reset button option.
Max time, spawn position, power up mode, turbocharger, flag indicator. Change hole. Select which hole players are playing on.
Wait,
Teams, collision
can we do goofy shapes?
I guess acorn, star.
Do shapes random.
Okay. All set. So then, random all players have the same shape. Gotcha. All right. Border, you gotta hop in, bro. Not forest.
It's my birthday too. Happy birthday. Yo, Jordan DS, happy birthday. Mine was on the 6th, but happy birthday to you, Jordan.
Chat. All in. All in. How's anyone supposed to finish within 30 seconds? Yeah, no, I see. It was a test. So let's see what it looked like.
It'd be one thing if it was like 30 seconds only counted when your ball's not moving.
Hey, Border, is this you? I'm not starting until you get into the game and then... Am I brain dead? No.
Sorry.
Dude. You gotta click play. Then you gotta click browse. Then you gotta find the one that says Mr. TX01's lobby.
Have a good one, Ducky. I'll hit you. Got automated, Ducky Lamau. Yeah, just throw me a message wherever you...
Try like refreshing it, Border. And if not,
Say something about BL4.
add me on Steam. Check Discord DMs. No way this guy's DMing me right now. Bro, you don't even have me on Discord. Am I being pranked right now? Are you pranking me right now? Oh my gosh. Who... Real talk, Border. Who steams through... Who adds through friend codes nowadays?
Me?
Just type the
Streamers?
name, man.
Well, dude, your name is literally just somebody's password.
Who the heck's Penelope?
That says Penelope.
You're Penelope. You're telling me you're Penelope. Border. Tell me with all your heart that you're Penelope.
I see
No.
board in there.
Yeah, that's what I thought. All right. Lock in.
Ultimate custom night chat. What the fuck are we?
We're like
nah, we're cooked.
Get out my way, obnoxious.
Wheel of cone.
Okay. Okay. Lock in. Lock in. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I think you're right, GT. What are we, man?
Oh, we're a lumpy nut, bro.
Not the lump nut.
We're that PS2 graphic golf ball.
Hey, but this one's kind of broken because it can stay on like hills. Dylan B. Rad, a little bit of an overshot. Hey, obnoxious. I saw that play. Good clutch. Good clutch. Are we the lumper ball again?
We have a little egg on our head or something. Like a Christmas ornament.
Yeah, yeah. Gotta watch out for that nub, chat.
Murph.
No, hats have no effect on your ball.
Anyway, Dylan's just trying to bully obnoxious right now.
Oh,
That's fucked up.
that's really messed up. All right, sink it.
The fuck even are we?
Oh, we're
An
getting
egg?
into. That's what we are. Come on, border. Oh, roll in, border. Nah, man.
I'm a fucking egg
I
right
got
now,
this.
bro.
Lock in, lock in, lock in. Board, you're on your big round end. Nah. This is the greatest physics game since Half-Life 2.
Wow.
You guys just need to do it in one. Come on. Oh, Tullius, so close, so close. No.
Wow, what the fuck just happened to egg?
Obnoxious with the clutch. Okay, okay, okay.
Tragedy.
Once we get the star, I lock in. Oh no. We're a cube, bro. Wait, that genuinely might be helpful for this level. Yeah, genuinely
We do it in 3.
helpful shape. Let's go. We love the cube, actually.
Minecraft moment.
Nice, nice, nice. Life a lot. Oh. 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 Dylan's about to hit something crazy.
Dylan, just dink this in, Dylan.
Okay.
Bro said be there or be square.
It's too easy for Dylan, dude. It's too easy for Dylan. Bad deck. You got not a ball. You got a square instead. I'm not sure if you noticed, but you do have weird shaped ball. What is it? Is this just a golf ball? No, that's
It's
a star. I said it too. I was like, wait till we get the freaking star. It's a very slippery star, which I didn't expect. Do it in 4. Ooh, I saw that snipe board. It looks like a wafer. Nah, man. Are we like the lump nut again, or what?
PS2 ball.
Hey.
Hey, Dylan!
Hates you. Dylan hates you.
No, Dylan, bro.
He really took... See, that's why you can't always trust them to knock you in.
This random, bro. Kick his ass.
Viewers about to eat up on this one. Alright, looks simple enough. Ooh,
GG.
not simple enough. Oh no. You guys gotta watch out, because this square bounces. It's a bouncy off square.
How'd you guys get up there?
Clutch.
Clutch, bro.
You can't do it right from like touching the ramp.
Yeah, I tried to back up and it just
You gotta
bad
get the
square
right angle,
angles, I guess. Crazy.
Holly is doing it in 7, by the way.
What are we?
I think we're just golf balls. I think we're just golf balls. Or like maybe like a extra slippery golf ball or something. No, I think this is just golf balls. But it feels so fast in comparison. Makes it feel wrong. You got this border. You got this board.
Oh my god, who just hit me? Who just hit me and thank you.
Oh my gosh, Smub, you're right. I did not realize. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I thought it was like 10 p.m. I guess this is what happens when you get hop on golf. When you get
Hop
me
on
on golf. Golf with a beer. I don't drink beer, but... well,
What
you
are
did
we?
it.
Oh, we're the fucking...
Nah. The cone. The cone's not.
Oh my god.
The cone's not allowed at my birthday party, I'll tell you that much.
You know what the cone reminds me?
What?
Hat on a blue.
Hat on a frickin' little blue. Little frickin' blue. That was
Why the fuck this motherfucker just sailing away?
unironically TX skill there.
How are you guys making? I'm cooked.
Border, click, man, click. Get it back up on land, board. Click, get back up on land, man. Redstone Freak is right behind me, honestly.
Cylindrical.
Look, we're gamer subs can.
Code LGM at checkout. 10% off your order. Add 10 minutes to the stream.
Oh, roll me in there, baby.
Oh, that was the craziest shot of my life.
Wait, Smub, I just saw that. What would he be? What would his name be? Hey, chat. Who? Hey, if let's say there was a classic. So there's a classic rock and roll. So there's a king. So there's a king of rock and roll. And if he played Borderlands, what would he be? What would his name be? Elvis Presley.
Arkbullet, thank you for the prime.
Ooh, Dylan taking a 16 on that one. Really falling behind. Oh, okay. This could be worse. Wait, Smub, what are you doing up at 3 a.m., bro? Locked in for
Yeah,
your
we got to
shift?
play bingo tomorrow, so we should probably go sleep. What time we doing that? Like around 2-1 your time?
Yeah, maybe sooner. Something like that, though.
Okay.
Please stand and salute the flag of Elvis Presley. Chat, if you think about it, because I'm going to stop this. If you think about Elvis Presley. No, if you think about it, I'm going to stop this stream, right? And then after I stop stream, I'm going to go to bed. And then I'm going to wake up. And then I'm going to stream again. I'm literally doing a subathon. What the heck? What? You gotta be careful because sometimes the cone, you just go like straight up in the air. Oh. Okay. I gotta hit a nice swirly twirly. If you hit me one more time. No, for me it's like, it's only 1:30 here, chat. Not that bad. You're awake because you can't control yourself? Grow up.
Grow up.
These are the hours added from Blackwood, yeah. Blackwood added a bunch of hours earlier. Oh my gosh, Redstone Freak in the lead. When we get this like clump nut,
I just stopped after like 4 inches for no reason whatsoever.
I got stuck on the rim of the hole.
Oh, Ori's birthday too. Happy birthday
Happy
to
birthday.
you. Let's go. Man, what everybody born in September for?
Attention.
Attention.
Bad deck guy. I like playing with you too. I'm having a great time. What are we?
The normal ball for the... No, we're a hockey puck.
Yeah, watch out because the
Wide.
hockey puck be slipping. Be slipping and sliding. You gotta be careful though, because just like a normal hockey puck, this sometimes just like starts flying. You know? As hockey pucks do. The great ones at least. Thank you, Redstone Freak. You got me a little closer. And I'm gonna sink it in.
SGG.
Oh, Dylan with the clutch! Dylan with the clutch up!
I'm out. Yeah, we're a bunch of New Year's babies. What are we? Oh, we're the fucking egg, bro.
That dumb mother egg.
Border, I'd recommend you don't bump me if you wanna stay on my good side.
No! No! I do kind of like that these lumpy balls sometimes will like
Oh,
they'll save you from like rolling down a hill that you'd otherwise go down, you know? Oh no. How many did you get it in, Breadstone? Oh, jeez. I'm here to clutch a kick. I used to know this technique on air hockey tables where you launch the hockey puck out of the arena directly at the opponent you're playing against, and people stopped playing it against me for that reason.
Handle the meta.
Yeah. You just kind of put it in the corner, then full force, like, shove the hockey puck pusher into it, you know?
It's GG.
Lose your
Let me
friends
back,
out
dude.
of Redstone Freak. It's up to you and me on this Gamba right now. I just
Thank you,
paired the
Hunter.
puck real quick. Oh no, the last one though. Was that just a lump nut? Okay, kind of the most prime positioning of my life. Oh my gosh. We do it in 3. And obnoxious too, by the way. Okay, I think we just won over Redstone Freak. You have Uno. You have Lump Ball. Oh, it's the ornament, actually. No, I don't. I have the oldest golf with friends known to man. No border, no! Alright, let's call this MF. Hey, why were all the points on streamer, guys? Believe in your goats.
Believe.
There's like 2 guys that aren't readying up every time.
Yeah, I'm excited, Hunter. Us Steam players get it on Thursday around noon. Or I mean on the 11th around noon. I think that's Thursday, right?
That is Thursday, yes. You know what map would be perfect for getting an egg? Candyland. Chat, I hope
No.
you're ready to candy it up.
Chat, when we playing dunker hockey?
All right, last call for Candyland.
I think I'm gonna get ready to head up bed.
Chat, let's go.
I should probably get some sleep. I gotta wake up earlier, do some annoying adult stuff before.
Bro, I'm running this
There
game
you
in
go.
20 FPS. My is not playing BL4. Border. I don't even think that's possible for you to run this game that poorly.
No, not the 20 FPS.
I think we should do the funny shapes, but no time limit, no stroke limit. Everyone has to make it in. Okay, we do it in 7. That's not that bad. Please never turn on rando balls. Listen, Gas is the one that wanted it, so you're suffering.
I didn't
from
think
him.
they'd be all that bad, bro. I didn't realize it.
Dylan left after that one. He was like, "This sucks, bro." He was
The
like,
cone is not going to my birthday party.
It's not. How do you even get up the? How do you even get up this thing, chat? No. Yeah, I think that's sort of the strat we've learned, Goldbean. I'm not very good at streaming for more than 4 hours, but if you just throw some golf in there, I'll lock in. Dude, and the egg doesn't want to stay put on the Laffy Taffy. Yeah. Did anyone make that? No way General Tullius clutched up on that. Okay, good job, Tullius. Okay, we're playing to make it in, not to make it in quick. Oh, we're an acorn, dude. Border, I'm sorry you joined in and this is what we were doing. Random ball 45-second timer.
I forgot to leave Discord. Bye, TX.
Oh, bye. Good riddance. Alright, lock in. I'm following Tullius to victory. As long as we get a good can... Tullius, that was so sad. You know what? Hey, Border. If you want after this, we'll play one with a normal ball. Normal ball, normal rules. Tullius, I saw you slip through that little hole. That was very rough. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hole in one. Hole in two. Redstone freak, always right behind me. He thinks he is me. Ooh, Border with the 3. Okay, not bad. I know which hole I'm going in. Can you say the same?
That's a little Skyrim reference. Now, Batman, let's say that I made a little reference to a game called Skyrim. Then, wouldn't you say that would be a little crazy of me, Batty Boy? Maybe your little partner, Robin, wants to say something to me, huh?
Get out of my way. Chat, the clip, dude. Thank you, GT Pro. Thank you. Okay, here's my Irish Joker. You don't know how I got these scars? Me father was a drinker and a fiend. And one day he was having a good old pint. And he started going ballistic on me mother. Now, me being a wee little boy, didn't know what to do. That's Jacksepticeye Joker. I think that's racist. Against the Irish. Oh, the rebound! Chat, this is a subathon official. Yes, rip Heath Ledger. Top of the morning to you laddies! Me name's the Joker. Top of the morning to you laddies. Me name's the Joker. And I'm on my 16th stroke. I'm Irish, you're clear. Yeah, grow up, haters. No, I didn't drop Jacksepticeye in dirt. Grow up. If I get a good bounce here, clutch. Is there a gap here, though? There is a gap. Let's play it safe. We never play it safe here at TX Industries. Except for when we do. Alright, go over here. General Tullius. You know what, Tullius, you just gave me the confidence to just launch it over. I can't do Goofy. What's Goofy even sound like? All I know, go. No, that's Banjo. That's the other dog. Wait, that's a bear. That's the other animal-based player. Irish Joker while Border's just trying to get a frickin' egg into a hole half a mile away. You're a goofy goober, you would say? What's that, man? Do I just gotta chuck it? My bad. If I get a... Oh, no, no, no. Watch this, watch this. If I can get, like, a good bounce here. Yeah. You just gotta play around the ball. Whatever goofy odd ball is in play. Someone hit me. Daisy Duck. Border. You gotta lock in, dude. Border, you gotta lock in, homie. Wait, I kind of gotta lock in. Tullius, why is this your match, by the way? Just like normal day for you. All right, let's push the lump nut down here. The cone does blow. No, I agree with you. That one right there, the little ornament. I think that's my goat. It's like the normal ball, but with some friction. No, Tullius, how are you doing that? Actually. Hold on, wait. Yeah, viewers might win. Are most points on streamer right now? Rip 300 points. Man, you're poor. No offense. TX skill moment. I know, the rare TX skill moment. Okay, border locked in. Tullius. Wait, that puts us back. Oh, I thought I. That's the Marif. Oh, here's your favorite, the cone. Watch this. Just chuck the cone, dude. From Garnet's stream. Oh my gosh. Earlier today I got whiplash from watching Garnet's stream, watching you use a fire weapon on psychos. Yeah. It's just kind of what I do, you know? I like to live a little. I like to play against the rules. A rule breaker. Alright. Nothing beats the cube, though. Portal law moment. Look at that. I need Tullius to just, like, have the worst game of his entire life right here. Nah, he locked in. Alright, chat. After this, we'll do one normal game, normal rules, and then that's it. The cube kind of fun. I kind of like the cube. Guys, it's a smash cube. Break it. Break the smash cube. By the way, TX skill. That's more, I guess that's more TX knowledge than anything. You went through the floor and it counted? What, like as a win? Oh, no. Oh, what, okay. Tullius, I hope you have the worst time getting that egg into the hole. Clutch up, clutch up, clutch up. Clutch up, clutch up. Why you typing, bro? Clutch up. Nah. Oh, with the 1 second on the clock. Steve being just like needlessly powerful. They really didn't need to do that to him. All right, so let's see if we can get it. We can manage to get it in that second hole there. Yeah. Clutch up, clutch up. What are the chances that someone else comes through here? Is there anyone still in the back? No? Okay. That's wild. The S in S tier stands for Smash Brothers. Steve can disable taking knockback. Oh, please, please. Glorified sumo and hit his opponents while they're hitting him. He's just great. He's so greatly designed. I know everyone likes fighting him too, right? Especially like all the pros and stuff. Why are you guys going out there, dude? That's not the course. Okay, this is the part where we clutch up on General Tullius, I think. I like your little swan though, Tullius. I think they should play official golf with these rules. That ties us up 99.99. Is he throwing for content? Good question. Good question. Man, what the... Really? What? When will they add Rayman, Raving Rabbits to Smash? Okay. That was not good. But Tullius is somehow in a river. So, could be worse. Chat, is he throwing? Is he throwing for content? Be 100% with me. Physics was not your strong suit. Well, reading's not mine because I read that as psychics weren't your strong suit. Oh no. How did you guys get up? No. Hey, Tullius, I'm with you. I'm with you. Okay, okay. Clutched up, clutched up. The roadblock? Is there a blockage going on? There is a small blockage. Alright, well, I gotta get out of here quick, so... Okay, let's see. Okay, where's the channel points at? Now, chat, we're gonna run it back one more time. 100% of the points were on streamer. Guys, why is there only 300 points in the entire pool? Okay. Smub, you didn't vote. We're gonna run it back one more time. For anyone that wants to continue running it back. We're gonna play it on an actually good map. Let's do the Escapists. And we're playing it default rules. Default rules, okay? These are real rules. These are the normal. It's a normal game here, okay? 3 minutes per round. Two penalty if the timer runs out. You know what? We're making that a 5 penalty if timer runs out. Better not run it out. All right. Let's go. Lock in. Everyone, start prediction. There's no more random, so now it's just streamer or viewer. X that out. Start prediction. Everyone vote. Go all in. You guys don't have any channel points anyway. It won't hurt. Redstone, that was really impressive, dude. It feels like a whole different experience. Like having collision on, but not being 2-player. Because in like a 2-player match... Nah, John Restart is in the building. Being in a 2-player match with the collision's not bad. Like, just watch out for the other player. But with this, I have to watch out. Should I have turned it to cubes? My bad, Tullius. That's okay. If you guys were able to beat those last courses with cubes, you can beat them with a ball. Border, close, close border. You got this. If you hole in one this, you're not even far behind. Okay. Stop bouncing out of the map. You're bouncing out of the course. It's gonna drag you in. It's okay. You don't, yep. The strategy. Border. Just let it go, man. Just let it go. Just let it go. Let it go. Let it go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Obnoxious, you won the first one. So, you can do it once, you can do it again. Probably only 300 points because it's 4 a.m. Well, where are your points? Where are your points? Grow up. Alright, now as long as I can hit a good angle on that, good enough. Into a pretty good position. I don't want to get back-shotted right now. Smub, how do you have no points? Oh, fair enough. I'm like expecting my ball to just start like bouncing. Because I expect it to be like a cube or something. Oh, is that the setup? Probably. Alright, just a nice smooth hit into the hole. Okay. Bro is Vel'Koz. Yeah, you clutch this. You clutch this. Look at my little dude. Chilling out. A little too much power, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, you do this in one. You do this in one. You do it in two. You do it in two. The Golf with Friends bingo. Square. There's a hole in one square and a 16 square. Your stream ads are done? That's good. That's good. Oh. Hey. Someone bumped me. Person's receiving a lifetime. Stop right here. Okay, if I rebounded off of this chair. Oh. Okay, my bad. Almost gone albatross. How do you get the albatross? How many under par is that? Alright, please nobody hit me in. Let me just sink it. Two. My ancestors are looking down on you. You say the same.
Do a flip.
Kai, dude. How you doing, Kai, dude? How are you doing? You may notice this is not Borderlands. Board, you gotta hold back a little bit more. Alright, Obnoxious gets like a crazy lineup. It's just straight line, perfect power. Straight line, perfect power. I'd say 2 bars. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, so this is like the worst hole known to man. Oh, never mind. Or, guys, you can go for the bread chef rebound. Bread chef bank shot. Well done to you too, Tullius. Well done to you too. Yeah, Kai, they really give you a lot of points, or a lot of skills to get, and not a lot of points. I know, Smoke. More viewers on an average golf stream than a Wonderland stream. But I also think that Border rated me with like 30 people that were sleeping, and they're just kind of hanging out now because they're asleep. I'm 90% sure that happened. Leo, lock in. Leo, lock in. I feel like with how big the skill trees are in BL4, I think that like a 72 level cap would probably be fine, honestly. You're asleep too? Oh, nice. I hope you're having good dreams. Good thoughts. Leo, not only did you overshoot it, you didn't even go over the hole. Dude, line it up, man. Line it up. You're choking under pressure. The dreams are about golf. Oh, that's good. Golf with dreams. Thank you, whoever bumped me. And now it's just a simple. Now it's just a simple sink. Wait, what if I do like that, just to make sure I don't go to the furnace? Bro, it is literally cooked. Oh, Leo with the bounces. Yeah, I was testing out the builder, and you can get like if you go down to a capstone in one tree, getting absolutely no other skills, just what's required to hit the cap, and then go to another tree, you get down like the first tiny little branch. So it'll be interesting for sure.
Hey, redstone freak.
You know, now that I think about it, I don't know if the builder is available to the public that I was using. That I wasn't using, because I wasn't using anything. I was imagining it. One of my, you know, my visions. My dream, if you will. Thank you, Tullius. Very smooth. Borderlands 4 should give us like 20 skill points. Technically, I don't think the thing that I have is has an NDA. But, you know, still. Not like good. All right, watch this. We hit this, it's gonna bounce right off over there. Close enough to where I thought it would go. No! Ow! Alright, just get past the dogs, chat. Just get past the dogs. Exactly. Kai knows what's up. That's exactly what I did. Exactly what I did. To a T. Okay, board with the 5. Board with the 5. Not bad. Where are we at? Leo, you're gonna have to lock in, bro. You're gonna have to lock in. I feel like this map sucks, but Redstone just did something really cool, so I'm gonna try it too. Ooh, Redstone does it in 2. Oh boy, I sure do hopes I can gets it in 2s, he says. Not realizing he gets it in 2s. Chat, the trick is to let everyone else go first, so then they don't steal your strat. Aw, man. Wanted to, like, get that crazy style. No! I was hoping I'd bounce off that the other way. Okay. Kind of throwing a little bit. I got one of those obnoxious, lineups. Okay. I did in 5, I guess. I like this strat, but yeah, that's fun. You got a little tankard. You know, maybe if you just full force it. You gotta full force it, and you gotta start spam clicking, dude. Go for it, go for it, go for it. And see, there you go. Now you can ride that corner. Oh, fun fact. There's a piece of wood there. See now. Okay, there you go. Lock in, lock in. I think so, Kai. Or it might literally be like level 1. Get it? I'm falling behind. Alright, surely somebody hits me. Ah. Surely I get the worst lineup of humankind. Okay, watch this though. We go up, bounce back down, roll back down. Golf with clips. Clip with friends. This is the worst spot. Oh, no, this is the worst spot. No, this is actually fine. This spot's okay. So who's beating me right now? Tullius? Tullius, you're kind of the golf goat. Dando. Dando, these are all viewers right now. We had a few randos in here. One of them was hitting me up asking if I was single and how old I was. I miss him. Alright, we'll stop rolling soon, bro. Yeah, dating on Golf with Friends. I think they thought Redstone Geek was my boy. So they left. Don't worry, Guy, I won't. I won't. Guys, drinking out of a straw feels so much more feminine. Well, you know, that's just the kind of thing we do at 2 a.m. Okay, I got closer. Very, very slightly closer. It's kind of lame. What was that? What was that play? What did I just watch you do? Did I just watch from you? Oh, clutch! Clutch! Okay. I'll just keep the straw, Kai. I'm 3 behind. Low-key? Low-key, I'm 3 behind. You think I can do like a crazy... That wouldn't work, but small chance that this does, but also if I just play it safe, I'll have a higher chance of winning in the end. Yeah, you can add me. Thanks for bumping me out, Redstone Freak. You Redstone Freak. You won $5 on your $3 bingo scratch lotto today? Hey, were those the ones that people encouraged you to buy? That means that gambling literally paid off. Thank you, Obnoxious, for hitting Sir Tullius. I did really appreciate that. You weren't going in anyway, buddy. Oh my gosh, Dando with the sub. Thank you so much, Dando. Genuinely, thank you so much. I appreciate that. And on golf, nonetheless. Tell you what, Leo, if you can sync it in less than 10, I'll allow you to add me on Steam. Mike. Is it better for your teeth? Is water harmful for your teeth? Sparks, why are you even still up? Sparks with the 5 gifted Antarctic a carousel, Frosty's Days, and Hartman. Oops. Sparks, thank you so much. Genuinely, I appreciate that more than you know. Also, Sparks, I'll be seeing you tomorrow morning. Was that the new goal? Oh my gosh, I'm not clutching up right here. I don't even know what the goal was set at that point. Oh, that was just a new goal of 10 subs. Well, thank you so much, Sparks. Like, genuinely, I appreciate that very, very, very much. You're welcome, Redstone Geek. Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate it. My goals are freaking beaten and tormented, dude. I did it in 7, so I need Tullius to do it in like 10 for me to win here. Thank you, Sparks. I really appreciate that. I have been known to win on this hole purely out of the person in first place proceeding to miss repeatedly. So I don't know what this puts us at. Hey. True, Sparks. True, true. I'll go easy on you specifically. Well, we're getting our points refunded, chat. Good job. That's crazy, though. All the points were on viewer. Why were they all on viewer? Well, that's a return. I should have added a tie. I just didn't expect a tie. Good job blocking in, chat. Good job blocking in. What a way to end it off. All right, well, guys, I think that's it for me. Hey, Cold Bean, thank you so much for the gifted. Cold Bean, you've been here like all stream. Thank you for being here. Even though we had to time you out one time, it was your own doing. Thank you so much, Cold Bean. I did get Lilith 69, yes, and I got an Unforgiven Masher. So, what is your plans after BL4 releases? Yeah. Me and Gas are gonna stream. I literally plan to stream like 9 a.m. when it releases to like midnight, like 4 days in a row. 4 more mother flipping days. There's only really 3 days, and the thing is, it releases on the 3rd day, so it's 2 days of waiting left. We have to wait Tuesday, or we have to wait. Oh wait, no. What day is today? Today's Monday, so Tuesday, Wednesday, and then on Thursday we'll be playing it. Well, good golf games, guys. Here, guys, we'll do a little after-hours stream. We'll turn off the lights. We'll turn off my key lights. And then also let's move all of this back to its original spot. Oh no. Like that. That's crazy, chat. Not that one. What up? What up? Maybe we'll keep this one on. Bro. Guys, I've honestly been contemplating for the last, like, hour. Am I gonna bring the mattress in here? Because then I have to move it, and then I have to move it tomorrow morning? Or do I just go floor? You know? So I can do either. You guys want to sleep stream and then we don't even have to end stream at any point? That's kind of smart, actually. That's actually very intelligent of you. I like that plan. I don't know why I couldn't see it earlier, but shout out to M4 Circuit for for receiving the sub. Heck no, we ain't doing no freaking sleep stream, gosh dang. Guys, should we do a subathon? We can do a subathon, but only if Blackwood and Milanis are in the chat. If those two are in the chat, then we can do sleep stream all we want. You know what's my bummer? I like on Twitch, you can kind of just change it, like change your category and your VOD and whatnot whenever you want. But on YouTube, you can't. So it's like if I wanted to load up something right now, it's like it still just says, you know, Borderlands, Lilith, whatever the heck. Guys, if I ever did a subathon, how many minutes per sub? I think I do at least 10 minutes a sub. Do I have early access for BL4? Well, first of all, if I did, I'd have NDA, but also, I pinky promise you that I currently do not. Yeah, I'm trying my best, Mike. I don't have as much of a headache this time. I don't know why. I don't know what's different. I've turned down all my monitors. I've turned my light, I had one light that pointed at me. I turned that away from me. Um, the border doesn't. Oh, I actually moved that. My bad. Thank you for pointing that out.
All you do is point out my imperfections.
Not that one. Full screen overlay. There we go. I don't know how that got out of whack. Guys, I still have my old webcam plugged in. You guys want to see what it looks like? Just to remember? Just for the good old memories? What the heck, brother? Check this out, huh? 15 per sub. That's not bad, actually. You know, if you do like yellow, it kind of, or like green, it kind of makes you look sick. Like a sick way. Wait, watch this. Which one is it? This one? Oh, it's a party up in here, chat. It's a party. What does this one do? Fade? Oh, epilepsy, my bad, chat. Once I knew this guy who 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 knew this guy's cousin. Was a dark and stormy night 1,000 years ago on this very night when the time warping walleye swam into the house, the Johnson house. And in the Johnson house, there was scary activities. The walleye made its way into the closet, where it never fully came out until June. Yes, and then the walleye crawled and slithered up the stairs when it found Mrs. Johnson all alone in her room. And it was hungry. Miss Johnson heard the sound of the scales and grabbed a chair and then jumped off of the chair onto the walleye. And then the walleye grew arms and legs, and the walleye then was attacking her. And he says to her, "Do you know my name?" And Mrs. Johnson says, "I don't care about your name. Just get away from me." And the walleye looks at her and says, "The name's Elvis Presley." And that's my scariest story.
And that's my scariest story, chat.
That's the one about the walleye and the Johnson brothers. I mentioned they were brothers, right? Got you, Dando. I think I'm almost out of water. That was kind of scary, right? Loki, that was kind of terrifying. It's the red light. It's the red light, chat. It's a little bit of red light therapy after stream, you know? Sometimes I just sit here and just stare at the LEDs. Elvis Presley got hit over the back of the head with a steel chair, dude. WWE style. I'm sorry, Tullius. I didn't mean to scare you that bad, dude. Guys, I literally feel like Spowerade. I have to pee again. It was 9 times this stream. But maybe that's why I don't have a headache. Because I'm peeing out the negative energy. every time I release my bladder, the negative energy in my body just like leaves. And so it like is a whole rush straight through there. You're welcome, Sparks. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, that might make sense. Good luck, Tullius. Thanks for being here. Have a great night. Should I get my bed set up for the night? Important thing you learned. Okay. I'm listening. I think I work for the Murphs. Okay. Let's go. That's actually pretty hype. But how can I trust you? That sounds like something a friggin' blue would say, okay? Literally, think about it. No, I work for the Murphs. I work for the Murphs. I'm not a blue. I work for the Murphs. How would I work for the Murphs if I'm literally blue? If I wouldn't work that way. The gas station I work at is called Murphy's, and our uniforms are red. Okay. It's literally the Murphs. Okay. Wait, I like that. I like that. Chosen modified sub emote unlocked. What does that even mean? What the heck does that even mean? Oh my gosh, how do you do that? How did you do that? What do I do if the blues come for me? Keep yourself armed. Hey, if I worked for the Murphs, you guys work for the Murphs too. When Slipknot plays, dude, when Slipknot plays Kill the Blues, I'm hopping in the pit. I don't care. Oops. Oh my gosh. What? I can check message history on this? I didn't know that, except it like doesn't show up properly. Oh my gosh, I can go to your channel too? It doesn't work, but like that's a thing. Black magic? As long as it's not blue magic. Slipknot and Elvis Presley on their duo tour. Up with Murphs, down with the blues. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy because it's true. That's crazy because I just agree with you guys. I really like that for some reason on YouTube, the bot is really slow. You know when you stutter in front of your friends and you just want to pound them? Yeah, you don't want to go through a blue period. That's kind of like the rough time for a an artist, struggling artist. Well, you see Dale. It's one of those things, you know, it's like almost mocking. Like I'm almost like mocking them, you know? So it's like, what the heck you just say? You're risking a ban up, buddy. Shari Mori. Thank you for the late night follow. Should we move this a little bit more down here? Like right there. That looks good, right? It's called being undercover, guys. I signed a you know when you stutter in front of your chat and just want to pound them? I signed a Murph NDA. Yeah, you know what? You know what? Hold on. Lock in. Lock in, chat. Lock in. Should I take it over here? I guess. All right. Well, let's see it.
Try not to get scared. Scariest stories. Lil Gas Mask Edition, Season 2, Part 1. Can you believe it, Gas? We only have one more Chaos level before we finish Wonderlands, says the beat you up guy. Nope. It seems like just yesterday we were killing them damn Wait, what the fuck is that, Elvis Presley?
Hey, what's up? It's me, Elvis Presley.
Says Elvis Presley, who is what would happen if there was a classic rock and roll. There's the king of rock and roll. So if he played Borderlands, that's who he would be. That's what his name would be. Elvis Presley. Hey chat, it's time to put up the new green screen, says Lil Gas Mask. Little did he know, he would go on a carpentry side quest to find a joist that would last several hours.
I watched this.
All right, it's time to do the marbles race to decide who makes a tweet on my account, says Lil Gas Mask. Marbles? Exclamation point play. Oh, sorry. Anyway, Cletus Redneck won and made Gas post the most vile of sentences ever conceived in the Borderlands franchise. Oh boy, these 3,000 points to open up a V-card pack better be
Oh no,
worth it.
did he get a foot
said
tag?
Shooting for Dawn. Unfortunately, feet.
Nah, man. Redstone Peak as always.
Kill the blues!
What is with this horrible aspect ratio, by the way? What was you're playing? This feels like if you turned me and Gas Mask into Silent Hill. This was stupid. I'm sorry, no legs. This had to have been when he was on like the play on controller or something, right? Why does he look like that? BL2 on mobile, yeah. Eddie Murphy! Kill the blues. Yeah, new emote. We're gonna add this new emote. Conjured up by B. Oh, that's so funny. Thank you.
Kill the blues!
Kill the blues. What peakness you made. Thank you. Oops. You're always the goat, Redstone. You're always the goat. 1300 by 700 is more popular. Yeah, it's a better aspect ratio typically. Smallest aspect, lowest graphics and standing, wall mast, and inverted controls. Okay, I see. Did you watch Minecraft 1000 players? No, I unfortunately did not. I'm peeking out, chat. I'm peeking out. What else is going on in my Discord today? They want a confession channel? Okay, should we add like a whisper confession? Whisper confession channel? Where people just make up lies about stuff, pretty much. 82 posts in Borderlands 2 today. Grounded Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, though. OP10 by Shigeru. Pretty much the best thing you can get. 122 posts in Wonderlands chat. The most used chat of the day, Wonderlands chat. You.
Let's skip, dude.
Alright, Dinkashi. I hope you're... Smub, I just saw the skip dude clip.
Let's skip, dude.
Let's skip, dude. Thanks for being here, guys. 13 out of 13 or 14 total scariest stories. I remember the first scariest stories, bro. I was there since the pilot episode. It was pretty good. Wow, Blackwood finally joined the Discord. Fake fan. And Nyx. And Tullius. And yet, no obnoxious. No obnoxious. Astolfo? Where you working, bro? Where you working? What's the address? Thank you, bad deck guy. No, I don't know. That is kind of true. My scariest story was kind of scarier. All right, you guys want to see me set up my bed? Or no? It's kind of me just coming in with a mattress and throwing it on the floor. So, Mike, bro, it's like 9 a.m. for you, okay? Why are you trying to watch me throw my mattress on the floor? Wake up. Wake up. Ugh. There's also like not enough room in here. And I have to pee. I'm cold. Ugh. Kill the blues. Oh my gosh. Guys, I'm dropping stuff. That's what I gotta put up with every day to live my lifestyle. Oh, there's my closet. It's not easy being me. It's not easy being me. Sometimes I gotta get up to change the channel. Sometimes my butt itches real bad. And then I kind of swap. I kind of swap per day. I swap whether I decide to sleep on that side or that side. I'm thinking tonight. Low key. Wait. Okay, chat. Let's start a poll. Someone start a poll. Someone in Redstone, you're a mod now. Hold on. Redstone, you're a mod now. Start a poll. Do I sleep on with my head on the right side of the bed or over on the left side of the bed? Which for you guys, it's going to be different. Do I sleep at the halo end of the bed or the closet end of the bed? Make a poll. Closet end or yeah, this one. When I say this is the right side. Crap. Wait, which side was which? Bro, which one is which? What did I say? Oh crap. Biggest surfboard ever, yeah. Uh should I put your server above or below gases? Probably above. I'm the only person in here, man. No one else but me. I'll get my blankies, bro. Kill the blues. Kill the blues. Hey, chat. Chat. Kill the blues. And he'll just sort of do his own thing for a little bit. Gotta hang out. So which side was which? Let's see. The left side. Guys, which side did I say was the left side? Was I basing it off of where I am or based off of the screen? Did I say that's the left side? That's Mr. Floppa. Did I say this is the left side? This is the left side. Stream left side? Kill the blues! Yo! How do you say that? Nistiate. Nistiate. Welcome. Welcome to the scary. To the scariest stream since last Halloween. No, we're not doing a freaking sleeping stream, chat. You just gotta watch me set it up. Then, watch this. Don't know if you guys have ever seen how a bed works. Oh, you know what? I think I can turn this off. Are you guys gonna hear like constant background noise? Yep, pretty much. Hey, pretty much. But this the setup. I didn't used to sleep on a mattress, but recently I got a mattress. So check this out. Here's tactical. Let's move the chair out the freaking way. Oh my gosh, Eddie Murphy. You gotta set up the pillow on one end. Then you set this for your legs. Then you kind of get cozy, you know. That's sort of just like, you know, you just pull one of these over, boom, get the legs, and it's just good. You know? And that's how I do it every night. That's how I be sleeping. Dude, I got pee so bad. Look, maybe if you're lucky, you'll hear him talk to you. Mr. Floppa. Mr. Floppa. Meow, meow, meow. Hey, do it, man. Say it. Sorry, guys. He's not talking. Look at him. Look at Eddie Murphy. Meow. 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 The only thing that's missing right now, breathe right strip. And I'm gonna turn the air on with my fancy remote for turning air on. Guys, low key, I'm gonna crash out right now. Redstone, you wanna hop back on golf? Low key, you wanna hop back on golf? Hey, get out of my way. I got cords tangled up. The room setup kind of blows. Move the frickin' thingy, madoohickey. Golf. Chat, golf. Chat, be real with me. Golf. All right. Well, and I guess it's about time we freaking go to freaking bed. Oh, do I have to take a shower tomorrow morning for stream? Nah, you guys won't be able to tell. Eddie Murphy. You know what we should do more often? We should normalize putting the pop filter up there. We should normalize. We should bring back the stereo settings on the microphone. Oh, you heard him. He said it. Hey, get over here. Big chillin'.
Wait, that's not aesthetically pleasing. We just need like a dim light. And then we need that, but like... Hi guys. Welcome to another... Get the frick out my way, dude. I don't want to move this because it's kind of in a good position. But it's in the way though. It's in the way though. Hi guys. Welcome back to another Golf with Friends stream. A cold. How the frick are you doing? A cold. How the frick are you doing? Let's go. Let's go. So today we're going to be hitting a hole-in-one on every single forest map. You heard me right. Every single forest map. Yes, absolutely every single one. All 18 holes. Hole in one every time. If I don't get it hole in one, we restart the entire course. I'm not on any meds. Actually, I'm on Zyrtec right now for my allergies. Very helpful. I learned today. The audio channels are flipped. Well, check this out. Watch this life hack. You ready? No, I'm not gonna flip my camera. I was gonna flip my camera, but then I remembered I'd get horrible dysmorphia. So, Dale with Milk, you're a big fan of this, bro. You guys got any requests? Maybe nails on chalkboard or something like that. Maybe some paper crumpling. Shut up, Gold Paint. You're about to get banned. I got this bottle. Oh. I ain't going to freaking bed, chat. If you don't think if I go to bed, I'd be going to the freaking bed right now. Okay, the hot sauce story thing. When you cut that up. When you cut that the frick out. Okay. I don't have a hot sauce story. I never have. And I never will. There is no Easter Bunny. There is no Tooth Fairy. And there is no hot sauce story. You guys heard that? Oh, you guys heard that again? Hey, Flubba. Oh, what's up, little Will? Pokemon. I know every Pokemon, bro. Charichu. Squirtmander. Gardevoir. Rayquaza. Caricature. Eva. I know that one. Jigglypuff. Yo, Redstone Geek. Later, my homie. I'll see you tomorrow. In tomorrow's freaking stream, bro. You better be there. If you're not there, then you're gonna get taken out. In every way you can imagine. Okay. But not in a threatening way. Grimer. Pokemon. Master Chief. Pichu. Beedrill. Beedivore. Beemander. Green Pokemon. Yellow Pokemon. Rainbow Pokemon. Pride Pokemon. Pokemon number 2. Pocahontas. Pocahontas. Sacagawea. Skater Boy. Avril Lavigne. Ash. Milker. Milk tub. You know the cow. Milk tub. Milk tub. Milk tub white boy. Rub-a-dub. Crab. Lewis and Clark. That's the duo Pokemon. GT bro, we're naming every Pokemon, dude. Please just calm down. Okay? Please just calm down. Martin Luther King Jr. Clump. Clumper. Clumped. Bonk Choi. Snapdragon. Pea shooter. What if Moxie looked like the sunflower from Plants vs. Zombies? Name every window tint. 70%. 50%. 35%. 20%. 5%. What if that's real? Wait, that's kind of real though. I love PVC, honestly. Too freaking. Not to death, I was gonna say to death, but like I don't want to die in my sleep tonight and have it be because of that. Like I manifested it or something stupid. We got the shovel. Mustafa, we got the shovel, bro. We got the move shovel. Okay. We should invent a new genre. It's going to be ASMR stand-up comedy. You go to a comedy club whispering like this. That's good stuff. I think that could really work well, honestly. I think that could work really well. Bro, I'm not even tired, bro. Bro, I'm not even tired. I can go like 10 more hours, dude. Bar is 50. Oh. I was confused, though. But yeah, no. The stand-up comic who always sits down. It's rough, bro. It's rough. other games. Oh my gosh, that's below par. That's below par. Was there any that you were over par? Ooh, hole 1, rough. And hole 11 as well, so you're gonna need to work on that a little bit. Ooh, and hole 15 and 18. Work on those, and I think you'll be pretty good. Arc, dude, what up, my homie? Good to see you. Mike, no, Mike, I appreciate you being here, but like literally, why are you eating your breakfast to this? Why are you doing that? Did you guys hear me swallow that? Was that cool? Yep, you don't get these kinds of streams at 2 p.m. 15 is the one with the target over the small gap that's insanely punishing. Oh. Where if you mess it up, you are cooked for the whole round. Misophonia? What the heck is misophonia? Is that the thing where like you hate things? No way, bro, just called it the loo. No way, bro, just called it the loo. I wouldn't be happy until you go to the loo. Until you go to the loo. Absolutely crazy. What's it's about to look something up on Google. I don't know. My bad. The bad sound feeling. Oh, okay. My bad. My bad, chat. Alright, let's, I'll check in on my comments. That guy gets a heart. That guy gets a heart. This guy gets a heart. This guy gets a heart. You get a heart, and you get a heart, and you get a heart. Thank you, Goldbean. Guys, I'm getting kind of tired. I'm not gonna lie to you right now. I will not lie. If you guys could meet Lil Gas Mask IRL or John Stamos IRL, who would you choose? Hey, happy Pride, Mike. Alright, Chad, I think it's probably about time. What about your freaking comment, man? Where's your comment? Oh my gosh. Do I get a hint? Oh my chat, he doesn't know John Stamos. From Full House, Uncle Jesse. The Beach Boys. Wait, just... Bro, who needs Botox? Yo, Botox as long as you're not lazy and you're willing to just like. Beach Boy or Gas? It's a hard choice. Well, he's not technically a Beach Boy, but he plays with them sometimes. So, alright, chat. Well, I think I'm gonna go ahead and wrap this up. ASMR is over. And I'm gonna
Okay. All right, chat.
Thank you for being here so much. I cannot tell you how much I appreciate you guys so much. Even those of you that are lurking, even those of you that only are in here because I got raided by Border and you were asleep when he raided, don't matter to me. Hey, don't matter to me. However you are, as long as you're here. So, you guys get tomorrow. Tomorrow on Bingo versus Viewers. But it's for viewers. It's not random viewers. You don't get a chance. Guys, I know I scrunch up my eyes a lot, but then like it makes my forehead hurt, so I gotta like relax. Bingo versus viewers, it'll be very, very good, very fun. Then, and then somewhere or another, we do that. Then game releases Thursday. That's all I'm gonna play for like 5 weeks. Grow up, subathon, and yeah. I guess I'll see you all next time. Thank you for being here. Thank you all for your support. Thank you all for the gifted members and the gifted subscriptions on YouTube and Twitch on TV.